Hi, chat. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Uh, how we doing? How we doing? We're gonna do this. Let's see. Oh, wait, did I? Oh. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Uh, so at noon Eastern, I ordered some food. It literally got here a half an hour ago, and on the DoorDash app, it said, "We'll get there quick. The fastest near you," or something like that. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. And I was like, okay. Took like an hour and a half. And I'm pretty sure the first dasher that was on it stole my food. Because the girl that actually brought it to me was like, yeah, they said someone picked it up. And I was like, well, I didn't get it. So yeah. So, oh, hush. You. It was great. I hate when it does that. So, I'm gonna change this for today. A little bit. Just for today, though. How's the war going? Yesterday, Winston and Sydney got in a shootout. I think that was the only shootout. Um, and then it was a budget patrol, and then I had a tornado in my area, so I flew out for a little bit, and it almost hit me. But I'm pretty sure that we only had one shootout yesterday. They did some scouting. Actually, I'm gonna not do this one because I want to do the other one. Oops. So I'm pretty sure it was the one shootout, and then that was it. And then everybody went to bed. Sydney and Kiki went and did flying, and then we went to bed. Oops. Is that? That's the buckle part. Yeah. All right, buddy. God. Hold on. Stop. Yeah. What's today? Friday. Wednesday, we had technically two with the first one having like two-parter. Oh, that's the wrong button. God. Um. mm, Wait. No. Dang it. I have to go back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, why?
Because my bra. He's doing bra things, so I have to change. You want to come
Your
with
bra
me?
is doing bra things?
Yeah, look on the side. It's going through the netting a little bit. Hi, Flint.
Oh, it's gonna do that. I just don't care.
No. Does that one do that? I feel like that one doesn't do it as much.
It doesn't do it as much,
Mm.
but if you look enough, you'll see that it does. It's just about how much you care.
Hi, Flinty. How are you, buddy?
I generally tell myself, as long as it's on my entire tit, I just don't care.
I would complain.
I know you wouldn't complain. I'm talking about fashion wise.
True, true.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
How's the man doing?
He's doing pretty good. I'm gonna try and get a tooth in him later today.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You vibing? Good, good,
Yeah.
good.
Gonna be harvest time in about 10 minutes.
Okay. I had chicken recipe that took forever to cook.
Mm-hmm.
I was making some chicken in the hotel room, and I thought I will be done in 10 minutes, and
then you weren't.
And then it was an hour and a half, and I don't know why.
Thank God. Did you fall asleep?
No. I think I just forgot to turn on the the crock pot like high.
Oh, honey. It happens.
Yum.
I think Kenzie's fucked herself up pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah, she's slurring and has a TBI signs and everything.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, she doesn't even remember who Sunny is, which is great for him. So good for him. How's that for him?
Another person abandoning him, but not really. But
yeah, she'll probably be okay in like a few hours or a day or two.
Okay, I need food.
Okay.
And throw some stuff away. Hi, Sunny.
Whatever you drink, but I feel okay.
What do you want to eat? I'll get it started.
The wrap and your tea, please.
Oh, yeah. You're fine.
Okay. Put that on there.
Didn't know if you wanted one or two, so only started one for now.
Yeah, that's fine. My pockets are really full, so probably one for now is good.
Gotcha. Do you have like a bag or anything? Because I have a gift for you.
Not on me. I do at the room.
Okay.
I can do a quick drop off.
Can you hold two things?
Yes.
All right. So there's this one.
Oh.
And would you like this one or this one?
What's the difference?
I actually don't remember. I think this is actually a specific community. I just don't remember which one. So take that one.
Yeah, I'll take this one because
I'm looking at what's on the stick, and we came up with these descriptions. I'm just confused why it doesn't say the community and the name.
Yum. I am the only one around, so I am only
for now.
I'm not wearing my cut right now, just in case, because I don't want to start shit.
That's valid. That's fine.
Yum.
I don't think anyone would fault you for that. It's called preservation.
Especially because they are going to be shitters, so.
Yeah, Mo came up on his bike with his moped, not his moped, his BF 400 and everything. I didn't realize it was him. And he was like, "Is Kenny here?" And I'm like,
But
then he was like, "I'm here to sell him Ruby." Oh, okay.
Like,
and throw some things away.
Hi.
Hi.
Mm, 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 mm. Ugh. I'll go run and drop those off at the hotel room. I'll be back, babe.
All right.
Love you.
I love you too. I'm gonna go across the street real quick and see how many trowels they have.
Okay. Ew. Hey. How's it going, buddy? I went past it. I was thinking about other things and wasn't paying attention where I was going. Actually, hold on. I thought. Ooh. Hmm. Refine some shit. Probably need to do that. That always takes like 20 years to refine, so. Oh. You can tell when there's not many people awake, when there's not a lot of cars. It's always funny to me. Okay. Let's actually check before. Maybe we don't. Wonder if somebody else would find. Switch that. Oh, it's your trunk. Anything? Oh, plaza. Just made one for what we took. What did she say? Service time. Let's go put the keys away. God. God. She does not.
Hi, honey.
Where are the trowels, babe? Where are the trowels?
They're in the crate, which I can go get real quick.
Okay, because I don't have one.
Mm-hmm. I should put away these limes anyway. I've got 500 of them.
God.
Yeah, that's why they're over there.
Because there's so many of them.
Yeah. And
Is it just
whenever
limes over there?
limes, lettuce, and lemons, I think.
Oh, okay.
I just started on the lettuce. Usually, you put the higher count over there because the experience we've had is when we put it all in one place, the pollen gets kicked up real bad.
Actually, it just needs to be in your pocket. It doesn't.
Oh, they have actually more than I thought they did. Let me give you this one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
As I go along, I'll just stick it in your trunk and then you can get it
Oh,
from
okay.
there.
I'm gonna put some trowels in my trunk too.
Hi, Flinty. Ah! Listen, I think it's gonna be funny one of the days that her stuff gets, what is it? Subpoenaed? Oh man. That'd be so funny. It should be funny. Especially if there's spicy text. Oh man, that's gonna be so funny. Waiting, 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 waiting. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna. Listen. Fucking hate war, Flint. Go to here. Have hardly any room left. Waiting. Oh. That's what she said. Good night. What's over here? There's another group that's not a lot of it. Pumpkins? The pumpkins? The pumpkins? Uh. Do I? Don't. Yeah.
It's gonna be in my trunk.
Hello.
Also, this is your is it a weenie or not a weenie?
Weevil.
That's the one.
Yum. Kiki, I can only hold like seeds and a little bit of plants, so I keep running back and forth. So there's shit in here.
If you just need some storage, you can put some stuff in my truck.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. My nose. Onions. Onions. Why are you sad, Pretzel? Why are we sad? Oh, my nose. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Oh no. How dare. Oh no. Okay. Got all these. Babe, did you get all that other one? The other field?
Mhm.
Okay. God, my nose. It's itchy.
I know.
Bananas. Bananas.
We're gonna go to space. I can pull my truck up if that would help.
Probably. This is your truck over here, Mara?
Oh yeah, and it's empty.
Okay, good.
Except for the glove box.
Okay.
Which I would say this is even on theme for farming.
Hmm.
Well, just I don't know. Pickup trucks just give great farming vibes, right?
I like this truck so much.
It's my Ramathon thing. I love it so much.
Ah.
Yeah, it's actually
Nice,
super
nice.
durable.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cute, but it's also tough as shit. Like me. Okay, may have lied about it being empty. I forgot that I had like a fuck ton of metal detectors in there.
That's okay. There's room, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's
Eh.
got plenty of room.
Yum.
The Weevil also just doesn't hold a lot.
Wait, what are those? Is that like wheat?
Sugar cane, I think?
Oh.
I think. I'll have to look at it again. I always think it's green onions, but then it's not, and it's sugar cane or something.
Some long ass green onions.
Yum.
We just grow them different up north.
Yum.
Hello? Not bad. What's up, Imogen?
Was that sirens? Sound like sirens. Just chilling, Flint. Just roaming right here. Okay. No. No. Get over. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who order? Oops. Hello.
Hey, Ed, how's things?
Not too bad.
Any activity so far?
Not really. I've only been up for like almost an hour, so I didn't wear my cut because I didn't want them to come up here and make it a thing. So I'll put my stuff on now that you're here.
Are you rolling around on the motorbike?
Yeah. I thought I heard sirens and I was over at the orchard because they were getting all the stuff ready for that. So.
Fair.
Hi, Sunny.
If you want to roll around, we can get the cuts off. But I don't think that's really going to stop from what I've heard. They're just going to fucking shoot indiscriminately, so we may as well stop
Yeah.
and
Where are you? Where are you, Connor?
I'm at the bank. I'm just depositing some money, and then I need to make a quick run to the ammunition for some armor, and then
We have some in the van if you want one.
oh, I'm good. I just want to put some in the Phoenix. I want to get some first aid kits.
Oh, okay. Gonna say I just checked and there was a bunch in there that were already made, so if we needed it. Yesterday was relatively quiet. We went hunting yesterday. Found him on the south side. It was me, Winston, Indy, and Kenny. We all got shot down, but I don't think they were ready for us, so. I think besides that, it was pretty quiet.
Yeah, I see Mikey running around a pink T-shirt. I wouldn't advise it. Well, I'm not gonna say anything to him.
And well, he also, I don't know. I think Kenny, or not Kenny, I'm sorry. I think Mikey's kind of easy to spot. Like, I pretty much, I am going to run into my
Yeah.
motel room for a second. I need to run to the restroom.
That's fine. It's just he come round the corner in the parking walk.
Yeah.
That's the reaction was I saw pink first.
Yeah. Well, did you hear what happened? What was that? Wednesday?
No, I might have gone to bed before everything kicked off. I can summarize
Yeah.
based on
Yeah. Wednesday was probably the spicy day. There was a shooting up here, and then second round was down in Little Soul gas station. And then me, JJ, and Marcy were hanging out at the emissary. Everyone was basically going to bed. And they came up in 2 stratums. So they're rolling around mainly in Segoys, but stratums that day.
You gotta watch because they'll false flag. I've seen them as fucking
Yeah.
different things. Like I think they're rolling with ballas, and the ballas are rolling in family-colored cars dressed as wagos at times. So there's that.
Well, and I know the stratums, one was red and one was white. So they're roaming around in not uniformed car colors too.
Yeah, but just because they don't want to stand on their pink.
Yeah.
They use rented cars a lot. I know that.
Yeah. Well, and then yesterday before everybody went to bed, there was I can't remember what color it was. It was a buffalo. It was dark in color, buffalo roaming around. And then we kind of chased it out of town because Indy and I were in a car and saw it. And then, we never saw them again. So I'm assuming either it was them and they got spooked, or it was somebody else poking around.
Might have just been scoping.
Yeah.
Around.
Which is another thing I kind of think they're doing is maybe somebody's coming up here just driving around and then tells them, oh yeah, XYZ's up here, let's go, or whatever.
Yeah. Well, once you are out of your motel again, give me a heads up. We kind of
Yeah.
car and you me debrief.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be there in a second. I need to pee, chat. I lock it. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I have to pee. God. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I will give you this in case something pops off. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Hi, chat. Goodness me. Hi, chat. See.
You good, Sydney?
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to do a couple of more things than I planned.
Well, I'm just on top of Willie's.
Where are you?
Top of Willie's?
Okay, I'm coming with my bike.
Once you get here, Wolf's about because Damien just towed his car from MRPD where it was on parking meters. Paid.
Maybe they're doing the smart thing where they're not posting like crazy and saying that they're around. I know Barda was around earlier.
Are you down to tuck that somewhere so we can go a run to the Mega Mall?
Hmm?
The shop. Down to tuck the bike up
Yeah.
so we can go for a run to the Mega Mall.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go park it. I'll meet you up. Park and walk. I'm gonna run by Gay Bay people. Hmm?
I'm just seeing Sal's Phoenix lockpicked at the minute.
Okay. I'm gonna tell people at Gay Bay and whatever that we're going out for a minute. They might be over at the orchard. I'm gonna go check over there real quick. So they know we're not here.
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
Yes, honey.
Connor and I'm gonna catch Connor up with everything. So we're gonna go for a ride for a little bit. So
All right.
I'm not around.
Stay safe. I love you.
I love you too. Be safe.
See you, Sydney.
God, why is it so bad?
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a two-seater, so there's nowhere to hide if shit goes wrong.
Yeah.
But, you know, it is what it is. I might need to buy a new car.
Okay. So do you know? Okay. Do you know anything? Let's start there.
Right. I will start with what I know.
Okay, and then I'll fill in blanks.
That not yesterday, the day before, you were out looking. He's picked up Bardo. I think we're interrogating him or something out there because Winston called me. Outside of that, gap in knowledge, don't know what has happened apart from the document from JJ stating that, you know, people got hurt. Obviously, they know they're looking for us, we're looking for them now.
Yeah.
Apart from the chat that's been in the Polito chat as well about residents having heads on swivel, so I assume that
Not be
somebody's
safe.
already been caught in the
Yesterday was
crossfire. That
wild.
is my full
I
extent
was looking
knowledge,
at
and I am operating under it war, so double up, have loadouts, all that kind of shit.
yeah,
Because I'm clean, well, quote unquote,
yeah.
I'm probably going to stick around Polito and let other people take the lead on shit.
Yeah, so we picked up Bardo. It was me, Winston, Kenny, and Aaron. We asked him questions, and he was like, I was with them, but I'm not anymore because they were boring. They weren't doing what he wanted to do. I think either Bardo's with them or he snitches to him still, is what I think.
Oh, yeah, he must have run straight back.
Yeah, because Winston took his phone and a burner phone, I believe, and I think he called Wolf using Bardo's phone, and Wolf didn't answer. So I'm assuming either Bardo reached out again and told him what was happening, or Wolf asked why he called, kind of thing, and then they did the catch-up thing. So we didn't do anything with that.
2 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna pick up the gauntlet too. Ouch. I still need to put that back. So we let him go because nothing really happened with that. About an hour after that happened, Wolf showed up with a few other people up in Polito. And Gemma, Piper, Frankie, and KB were together. And they shot them down. When everyone so Kenny and Aaron went to bed. So it was just Winston and I minus that group. So they all got shot down. Police were up there. They told us to leave. So Winston and I went to Little Soul, and basically, was it Benji, Wolf, and some other guy, got us. But we got let go because they took the guns off of us. So I guess because we didn't have guns on us and we were just GSR positive, they let us go for that. Then it was then Frankie went to bed. Then Gemma and Piper were going jet skiing. And it was JJ, Marcy, and myself. And then Kiki.
I'm just going to get some first aid kits. Do you want me?
No, I'm good. I got one.
I'm just going to park the car here. I'll be back.
Okay, take your time. So Gemma and Piper were out jet skiing. JJ, Marcy, and myself were emissary. And it was late. It was probably like midnight or so. Might have been a little past that, but so I was like, okay, I just think we all need to go to bed. Kiki and I were gonna catch up and then go to bed because Kiki got her helicopter's license, so we were gonna go flying for a little bit. So JJ and Marcy and Ivy were at the emissary. Kiki and I were headed out of town. We were at the PD station. I heard shots, and JJ got shot by Wolf. They were in the two Stratums I told you about. And yeah, that was it. And then yesterday was just the one shooting in the south side. So,
Okay. Just gonna give a buzz by the emissary. I'm probably gonna post back up on Willie's.
okay.
I
Can
know
we
if
go
you wanna
down
post up
to
with us.
city really quick? Because my club car is at White Garage, if we don't mind.
What we will do is we will call Damien and get him to tow it up here.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Oh no, wait, you're gonna need to. No, we'll go to the city.
Because I left it down there because Winston and I were down there, and he was like, let's just get in one car, and we got in his car, and I left it down there. I keep forgetting to go get it. But yeah, Wednesday was the big day, and then Wolf called me and was like, how does it feel, blah, 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 and so yeah. But they post on Twinsta pretty much. And Bardo sometimes posts in the directory. And Scott something posts in there too. I don't see him in here.
Alright, well, we're just gonna not draw undue attention to ourselves. I'm just gonna go the speed limits. The cops will pull us over.
Mm. I do know, at least for Winston and I, when we got shot down yesterday, they didn't take our guns. So I'm wondering if they realized if we take their guns, we may have more pressure on us or something. I don't know.
It depends. Depends how smart they are. Like, taking guns is good because it's a re-up, but it ties you, and now you got two guns that tie you back to the shooting.
Yeah. But yeah, it wasn't very eventful yesterday. It's like, I don't know. And Winston said, which I kind of agree with. Well, I do agree with. I don't kind of. Is to not have the shootouts in Polito because, yes, we know Polito and know how it works and stuff, but also it stinks because, then that affects businesses and whatnot up there.
It also encourages them to come up. Whereas if we can get them sitting on their turf, then
Yeah. Well, and yesterday they were on form, and I don't think they were ready because they had I think they had a Buffalo, and then they had the BF 400. Somebody was on one of those bikes too, so they changed it up.
yeah. Well, I know Wolf's car. It's all blacked out, so it is. So it's
And that
blacked
might
out
have been the one because there was
Dominator.
and that might have been the one that was scoping yesterday. Because they went towards
Yeah.
that dirt path that goes towards the docks, and they could have gone out of Polito that way.
Do you have an MDW?
I do.
Look at Lock Q or State's latest impounds for a Dominator or Hades. I can't remember what it is. I'm such a car guy, but when they're all black on black on black, you should be able to see what it is. Purple behind us.
That car.
Yep.
had like that purple pink underglow.
Yeah, with cute boys, you've got you got ballers. You're supposed to be wrapping purple, driving around in
Mhm.
family colored cars.
Yeah. Well, and then yesterday I didn't get a look if they were talking to anybody, kind of a thing. But they could have been. If I don't even know if anybody from the families is still around.
They're not. They're all ballers now.
Okay. Yeah.
So as far as I'm aware, from what Tito has mentioned, is that ballers, ex-families, and cute boys are all kind of running together. They all seem to
Mm.
just, you know, if that's ballers, they'll have called out the car coming down. Because that's what I would do. No offense.
Yeah. Well, and I think when I lived on the south side, there's two people. One of them's Clifford, and then one of them's Victor. And they tried to make a group, and I think they changed their mind on it. So, and I know
No,
they're
Clifford's
ballas now.
ballers now, yeah.
Yeah, they're both ballas.
Because Dyson roll people used to run deep at families, and all the fucking rice and roll and Dyson roll, you know,
Yeah, I know what you mean. I gotcha.
motherfuckers. They're all running with ballers now.
Right there. But yeah, that Wednesday was spicy. Yesterday was boring.
It's gonna be like that, you know. No point in us poking the bear by, you know, on a slightly alternative route.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll follow you.
Because, you know, it's only the two of us around. We're best not getting in trouble without backup.
Winston did say that Gemma was probably gonna be around. He may poke around though too. He said.
You good, Sid?
Yeah, a little headache. We're chilling. I'm good.
Just keep your eyes peeled as we come back up because they might.
Hop on the other side of
Well,
the
cop doesn't
road.
care. Yeah, I was looking to see if he flipped.
He didn't have headlights on or anything. He didn't have any lights on.
Stealthy wee cop. Apart from the fact that he's a massive mark deletion.
Ow.
Yeah, at the minute, while there's only the two of us, best thing we can do is sit in Toledo and just make sure that if we bring anything up to town that we're there.
Yeah. I'm not even putting in, like, the directory I'm around, because I feel like that'll just bring him up here anyway.
This will either work in our advantage. If the information got down that we were heading to the city, they might be looking for us there. Well,
Yeah.
we could come up eventually. You've been with most of the others. Have they decided where they want to hold their advantage points?
We've been doing Willie's. It's kind of been the main spot we've all been hanging out on. Yesterday we did kind of on the courtside house of town. So we did like firehouse. Winston and I just did patrol it, drove around kind of thing. I think it just depends on who's around.
Yeah. You should call me out when I get so far away from me there. That's my bad.
No, you're good, you're good. I mean, I'm gonna need to get gas though before.
Right, well, I'm gonna buzz town. I don't think there's anything right. I'm just gonna check the orchard and shit.
That's fine.
I don't think Kiki would much like it if I let you get shot at a gas pump. South side of us. You know, can't have you crispy for the wedding.
I told Kiki that the other day. I was like, please, let's not be injured for the wedding. Let's, actually be good and healthy.
Yeah, so it looks like Bambi's around with maybe Rourke, maybe the other guy that lives in Toledo. Name escapes me, used to be FIB.
Oh, yeah.
Sonny and
Hello,
Mackenzie, I
Mr.
think.
Mance.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, Connor.
See, look, there's Sonny. Been very nice getting people out the road. Yes.
Hi, my love.
Hi, babe.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good, good.
Yum.
Still have food and stuff?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Yum.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Just watching Mr. Flint here. You still catching Connor up, or you just going about?
Yeah, we're probably gonna go hang out somewhere for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, you guys stay safe. I love you.
You too. I love you too.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, good.
Yeah.
That's right, Flint.
Yeah. Make sure she's good, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't kill a man.
Yeah, do it.
You probably actually will, too.
Yeah, he'd make his mom so proud.
Yeah?
Well, the knights are about to go the way of the samurai, hopefully. Fuck that noise.
Right? But yeah, I didn't know if it was potentially related to the other shit going on, but thought I'd pass it along. Literally right,
See Story Cross?
right. Yeah, Story Cross. It was found like
Jump in,
literally in front of the
because I don't want to be
bike rails.
stood in the middle of the road. Just gonna go down to the parking walk so you can park up.
Okay.
Sydney.
to the clothing store. I grabbed pics of them and sent it to Winston and Thomas and JJ.
They blacked out? Are they wearing any pink on them? Any blue?
I
Blue
can even
gloves or
share it with
anything?
you if you'd want.
Can you also send
Yeah,
that
if
to
you want.
Gemma too, so she knows too,
Yeah.
please?
And
Alright, see if you
obviously,
get something like that. Can you just drop it to me, and I'll make sure that it gets to other people as well. That way you don't have to continually know who to.
Yeah, there you go. That would work. That'll work too. I just want to make sure Gemma's in the loop too,
yeah,
as
Yeah,
they
no, I get
cross
it.
paths. Yeah.
I didn't recognize any of them, but the one with
They're Reapers. That's
the Reapers,
Reaper's
okay.
car.
'Cause I knew I've seen it before.
Which that I'll tell you that later. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, they're Reapers. I tow that car quite often.
Yeah, I've seen it before. I just couldn't identify it, but yeah. Need me to step out of here for you, Sydney?
No, you're good. I'm
Yeah.
chilling. I'm chilling.
I've abandoned you to the parking lot
I can't
after
believe this.
stopping you from Go-Go's.
Kicking me to the curb. Sad during Pride
Well,
Month of all
Mhm.
time.
I just want you to get your exercise in. You know your physiotherapy is important.
True.
Real. Nah, I mean, I'm on top
no
of that shit.
ulterior motive.
We appreciate you.
No, of course.
Cheers, Mara.
Anything that I can do to help.
Yes,
Y'all
ma'am.
take care. Be safe.
Bye. I do know that I know there's a Reaper's car that's like black and has that red stripe on it. But apparently somebody was driving around with that and they were like, that wasn't Reaper's. And I was like, okay. So either they're driving around with a very similar car as a Reaper or I don't know. Yeah.
I do not know. Why do you think I didn't want to be in front of it?
That is the other thing that is kind of interesting to me, and I don't know if it's probably just a happenstance, but they're coming. So the shootout that Gemma and all them were in the other day, they came by Pixel Pete's, and I have a feeling that's the same road they used to get on the roof next door to the emissary. So I feel like they're scouting or they're using cars that we don't think about.
This is the thing. We're gonna stay in club cars, and they're gonna be in whatever they want.
Yeah.
Just making sure Mara's back. You see it in the parking lot at any stage?
There she is right there, yeah.
No, I meant that car. That car's not in that parking lot.
Mm.
That's why they're buzzed through town. There it is. Who's that end house? It's empty now.
I don't know.
Alright, well, just keep our eyes a little bit more peeled at the moment. You know, purple car saw us down. I'm overly paranoid. I got an unknown car in town, parked at an end house. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop you in front of Willie's. Do you know how to get up the front of Willie's?
I think so.
Right, we just drop you down the back here. Do you want to get up there? I'm gonna spin around and be it.
Yum. Still on radio?
Yeah, I'm still ready. I just don't want both of us in the fucking car if it is something.
See if I could see. Thought I could see that far, but I don't think I can. Can I see that far? Hold on.
Well, whoever was in it's out of it now.
Oh. I don't see anyone
Okay,
at the
we
clothing
spent
store unless they went on the back side. I don't know.
not 100% sure.
I mean, they seriously could have just gone between that gas station and Go-Go's and just left town.
The car's parked up. Parked up in Times Way. I'm thinking it might be a resident because I buzzed it twice now. If there was anyone around, those corner houses, I was a very easy target to just shoot. And you got a good vantage point now. You can see most of the roofs, so did Kenny leave his dukes over by the chicken factory?
I don't know. He might have because he's not feeling 100%, so he just might have forgotten, to be honest.
At the local white muscle car.
Do this does if I do this.
I'm
Ah.
just gonna come up to the roof with you.
I almost think that one is a little better, just because if they could. I just think if if somebody because they can't see you that way, they can't see you this way. I think that's perfect where he is. That Pastor Benji that's on Twinset that's just posted a little bit ago, I don't know if that's the same one or if that's a different one.
I don't know, Pastor.
But if you look at the background, the other person, they're wearing purple. And if they're doing the, wearing other colors shit, that might be him. Is this? Hold on. No. Stop. It's not. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that Pastor Benji stuff. He's like a outside church or something he gets going.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Hey, Bright. How's it going? Car going towards Go-Go's?
The color?
And they had a weird pearlescent. Hold on. It's just Mikey.
I swear to God, Mikey's gonna get him shot. Oh.
I'm gonna call Bambi.
Yeah, he needs to get that.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to do a very wifey thing for me.
Okay.
Mikey needs to change the color of his shirt.
Which shirt is he wearing right now?
Like the pink one that he's been wearing a little bit.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? I chose that one for him.
There's nothing wrong with it. Just right now, he doesn't need to be wearing pink.
Oh, is this like a thing that you guys are guys? Okay, yeah,
yep.
I'll talk to him about it.
Because there's been like 2 or 3 times Connor's like, that's someone, and then I'm like, no, it's Mikey. So just for a little bit, color
yeah,
change.
I'll talk to him. No
All
problem.
right, I think you. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
I told her, and she goes, "What's wrong with it? I picked it out." I said, "He just needs to pick another color for in a minute." I said, "There's nothing wrong with pink, just not right now." Hi, we're doing well. We're vibing. Go back. God. Oh, what was that? What was that?
Think that's bad? Fucking Damien's trying to wrestle Finnegan down in colourful, looking for me.
Oh no, poor buddy.
And so like, yeah, just trap him in the tow truck. He's not going to notice the difference.
Being little roof guys.
Miss Piper's awake.
He's going to change his shirt.
What was that?
Mikey just went into the clothing store to change his shirt. I just saw the pink and I was like, what is he doing? Oh, he's changing his shirt. Okay, bet.
Granted, it's a different coloured pink. It's hot pink where theirs is pale, but at the same time, my brain just goes pink.
Yeah. I almost want to be like,
I'm probably going to have to, apologise to the BBC as well because they rode around in hot pink as well.
yeah, when we were out hunting yesterday, we saw one of those hot pink cars and they were like, is that? I was like, no, oh no, Kenny said it. That's more BBC's, that hot pink. They have that salmon pink, that baby pink for CBC.
It's definitely that, powdery pink, not hot pink.
Is our gun supply good or do we need to get more guns?
Well, that's a question for your quartermaster, but as far as I'm aware, it's decent.
Okay, because I remembered, I think last church we said we were like 50, 50, so, and I think Winston and I lost one, well, probably lost 4 yesterday, and then probably 4 to 6 on Wednesday.
Yeah, I haven't heard, but at the same time, hopefully the early morning team can get some supplies in.
Is Mal streaming? If he is, could somebody please shout him out? Por favor. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you. Kiki and Mikey are walking into the clothing store.
What's he wearing now, just so I know?
It looks like black jeans, a white shirt, and then like a jacket, like a black jacket of some kind, like a black and white vibe. Show him love. What? What is happening? If you're not following him, go follow him, please. Please. Trying to think of where. What the heck? Trying to think of which buildings have ladders. That's the thing. Don't shoot this time. God. There we go. Packed today. Oh my god, I'm dying inside. God. Ah. pop my jaw.
Aren't you going to be glad when somebody else comes around so you can go hunting, get off this roof?
I don't mind it. It's just like on Wednesday, it just was so back to back, and there was literally no pause. Like I said, we did like a regrouping after everything, and I said, I think the thing is we need to slow it down. Like I think we all get excited and we're like, ooh, I get to go shoot someone, right? But I feel like we need to slow down, regroup, and then go out.
You need to just be a little bit smarter about it.
Yeah,
Like you said,
because
I don't think the play was to go to Little Seoul or like Heart and
yeah,
Soul directly after people got shot down in Paleto, but
yeah, yeah,
sometimes the blood's up.
yeah. Well, and what's wild, Connor, is they came up here, did all that, and then went down there. Like between what happened up here and down there was probably 10, maybe 15 minutes in between. So they could get up pretty quick if they don't get caught.
That's interesting.
I see him. I was like, where is he? Uh.
Bardo's around, he's on Twin still.
And Scott. That's Scotty G that replied to it. He's around too. It looks like Kiki dressed Mikey in like the pansexual sweater like that Bambi's wearing, so they're matching.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Bardo and Scott are around.
Let's hope we get some backup soon. the businesses are advertising, and if they get enough of them, they might feel ballsy.
I hate when local cars slow down because I'm like, is that a person? Oh no, it's a local. Never mind.
Yeah, it's when they stop on the road in an unusual pattern. You're just like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that local did that. I was like, huh? And then I went, oh no, never mind.
But the Phoenix shouldn't be able to be seen from the two main roads. Okay, you got a Rebel that's coming down the road a bit fast there. White might have stopped at the bank.
Is this spot better? I don't know. Because if they come up there, they see me. That I feel like has a little more of a sneak up attack. Why did it do that? Yeah, it's true. Ugh. Oh, that's Mars' truck.
Fair enough.
My back. Uh uh. God, that's loud. Chat. God, that was loud. I'm not gonna ping y'all in it, but I am gonna put this in there. The announcements. Yes, Jinx. Oh, okay. It was so loud when I clicked it. That's why I was like, I'm out. I meant to get. Where is this picture? Where is that picture? That's Sandy.
So said, why denim and muscle cars?
Ugh. Because I want to protect Polito and I want to do it with people that want to do it well.
That yellow car logo. Oh, it's just turned down Main Street.
I want to say yes. I lost track of it.
You mentioned you were down in the south side. Were you down there for long?
Like 2-ish months. I was a block technically. I dated cowboy. Ugh.
I'm glad your taste improved.
Oh yeah, major upgrade.
Make mistakes, you know. Sometimes that greasy pizza looks like it's good eating.
You know what's funny is he likes to wear collars and be called a good boy.
Does not surprise me in the slightest.
You know that's the same response everybody says when I tell them that. They're like, I'm not surprised. I'm like, yeah, it tracks, doesn't it?
I just imagine Hooker had them well trained.
uh Is that my car? Oh my god. Is that my car? Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is a car. If it comes in server after the house, we are getting that car somehow.
So, what is you most stressed about marriage?
Um, I think like it's confirmed that we're actually married thing. I was talking to Kiki about this yesterday. I When I started texting Kiki, I was like, this is just gonna be a friendship. That's it. And here we are, engaged longer than we actually dated. I wonder if that house right there, if that could reach here. I would think so.
So, would you rather have fingers for toes or toes for fingers?
Fingers? Toes. Ha. I think I would want fingers for toes because I could just put socks or slippers and I'd never have to look at them. But then I would need a bigger shoe size.
Yeah, that's a fair answer.
I'm serious. There is a car. Oh my god. Ugh. It's very sports car, but just want my baby.
Did you know, like, the average deer can jump higher than the average house?
What was the first part? The average who?
Deer?
Yes, because houses can't jump.
Damn it. I haven't got you with that one before.
Yeah. Oh, I saw the Gone Classic and I like it a lot. I see the draw, but this car. Oh my god! After the house, I'm saving my money for that car, and I will probably always drive it. That and the Gauntlet probably would be the only two cars I drive, and then the Stratum when I need it for a job. I'm hoping. Yes. See. House fund check.
The vehicle just went down for Copia there. I caught it in the corner of my eye. Looked like it was all black.
I get why people do it, but man, that's so boring.
Ah, it could be a local.
Yeah.
My issue because I wasn't paying that much attention. Would you rather time travel when you sneeze or teleport when you cough?
Okay. Where am I teleporting to each time I cough?
Random places. Anywhere in the state. Could be 5 feet, could be 100 feet, could be from Polito to the city.
And what am I doing if I sneeze? What was the first one?
Time traveling.
I think I would want to do the teleport cough thing.
Interesting.
But then I don't know because but then like what? Let's say you're just standing at Polito and you cough and you end up somewhere and there's the middle of a shootout.
What if you sneeze and then you end up in, highway time?
Yeah, but what if you sneeze and like you were at somewhere in life where you could change something that you hated, like something you regretted?
Yeah, but is time fixed? We're going to get into paradoxes here. As you time travel there and you change something, does that destroy the entire timeline that, previously happened?
I mean, I wouldn't change it.
Or,
Like if I went back to like, medieval times, I wouldn't go change anything there. But like if it was something like that related to me, I don't know.
yeah, but think about it. Do you think time travel's a circle where, you were always destined to time travel back to change the thing that you didn't like?
Mm. See, and I'm also thinking like, what if I change something and I'm like, that's not gonna do anything for me, and then it does. That I have to pee.
Styles around.
Simon Finnegan. Down to 340 because good. God. No. That scared me.
Okay, 2 secs.
You're good.
I'm gonna go over and grab Sal, and then let's see what he wants to do.
Okay.
So you're going to be sans a bug out vehicle, but it should be fine.
Radio check.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Quiet at the minute. Expect there might be 3 of them around.
Did you bank trucks, chat? Oh. Yeah, if we get to do bank trucks. Wonder if we could get to 400k by the time honeymoon time. Ugh. Listen, I'm telling you right now, that is all I will do. Are those two things with Sydney. Okay, so my last server literally could not do any crime. So when that server was kind of going down, and I don't think I was accepted into ONX yet. I was like visiting other servers. I mean, I will. That scared me for a second. But I was like visiting other servers to see what was out there, just so I had somewhere else to go. And there was a server, and I found people, and they literally just gave me all the stuff for boosting, and I did that. That's literally all I did. And it was so much fun. And then I chopped in my last like big city. And I chopped in my last big city and just did that all the time. But if you think about it, if chopping gives you mats, that's pretty good. So oh, that would be so cool. I think chopping will at least be mats. I could see how they could do boosting and you get mats. Like if you trade in this car and not like keep it or whatever, you can get mats. Yeah.
So do you need food or anything?
Yes, please.
What can I get
Any
you?
preferences?
I don't care. Yeah, chopping you'll definitely get mats. I could see how they could do boosting with it.
1 and 1, 2 and 2.
I have a lot of stuff on me right now, so probably 1-on-1.
1 and 1? Okay. Khan, do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Like I think it'd be like when you go rob a house, it's like, do you want money or do you want a car or mats? So I feel like you could do it. I feel like it'd be easy. Uh Dude, I love chopping, but boosting I think was because it was a whole I did not boost for the longest time. And when I went and boosted in that one server, oh my god. I loved it so much.
Hey, Squid.
If there's three of us here, we could always put someone over by Chicken Factory and move someone up.
Thank you.
I can take Chicken Factory. I'll take the water tower for now.
Yeah, even with me and Sid are together, it's just because it was just the two of us, you know?
Well, more ground covered is better for this scenario, actually. I'm leaving the car with you two because you're two, so if you need to move quickly, you're going to need that.
Do you want to take Sid down and get her car so you've got a car and we've got a car?
I'll grab something from Baltimore quickly. I'm much closer.
See, I'm sorry, I spaced.
No, you're fine.
No, you're fine. He's just gonna go running rather than take his car and you to get a car.
Wait, hold on. What did I just see?
And I met.
Oh,
Finian
so
and
that
Phobos,
Pastor
and I think
Benji
I broke
is.
his heart.
So Pastor Benji is because he just said, "I freaking love Little Soul." So.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Sal, Bardo, Scott, and Benji are around, so just keep an eye on it.
Is that confirmed? Confirmed?
Bardo posted like 15-ish minutes ago, and Scott replied to it. And then Benji just posted, I freaking love Little Soul.
Is there anything that I need to be brought up to speed on at the moment?
I'm gonna do what I did with Connor. What do you know of anything?
I'm not sure, Sid.
Wednesday there were technically 2 shootouts. There was a big one up here. Then there was me and Winston and Little Soul. Then there was one late at night when me, JJ, and Marcy were going to bed.
Okay. So where do we stand on numbers at the moment, us versus them?
Ask that one more time again. I missed the last part.
Where do we stand on numbers with us versus them? What has actually happened successfully so far, especially last night after Wednesday?
So the shooting up here, I think they got okay. So when they shot up here, it was Gemma, Piper, KB, and Frankie. I'm pretty sure they shot all 4 of them. The one in Little Soul, they got me and Winston. The late one Wednesday, they just got JJ because I was actually leaving town to go with Kiki for a little bit, and them two were going to bed. Then they were over at the emissary. JJ got shot down. Marcy took him out of town, and Gemma was with Piper on a date. and that we went and got him medical with Gemma. So and then yesterday we found them on the south side. They had a buffalo and a BF 400. I might have gotten some shots on them. I don't think they were ready for us. That was me, Kenny, Indy, and Winston.
Okay, fair enough.
Bardo, we picked up Bardo Wednesday, probably like this time.
Hmm.
Because like we weren't sure if he was with them or not, so we did a whole bunch of like questioning, and then basically he said I'm not with them anymore. So we were like, huh? But I'm pretty sure Winston like ran his pockets and called Wolf on Bardo's phone. Bardo is also
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, and Bardo is that Ken Harbadar, however you say his last name, that guy that Gemma asked me
Yes.
to look up.
Mhm.
So Wolf didn't pick up. Then like an hour later, Wolf woke up, and then all that happened.
Okay.
Wednesday when Winston and I got shot, the cops found us, but they took our guns. Q Boys did. So they just GSR tested us and then let us go. I know Gemma said they looked at her keys and documented them. I had a knife on me. They tested it for blood. Because I didn't use it. And they also took note of my radio station. Which Piper says they're
Alright.
probably going to do the radio station thing, so then they can say it's like a gang-related shooting or war or whatever. So then,
Oh, is that the approach they want to take?
yeah. Because then if they see you on your radio and you're like, shooting at another group, then yeah.
Go into the car, I'll be up in a sec.
So they've been in Buffalo's BF 400s, Stratums they had Wednesday night, and Segoys.
Okay, so we're looking out for a variety of a fleet of cars.
Yeah. The Segoys, I think there's one that's like purplish, and then there's one that's white, I think. And then the Stratums they used, one was red and one was white. And then I think there was a car yesterday, a little later than right now. I think it was a Buffalo, if I recall correctly, and it was going towards the courthouse, and then it took that dirt path towards the dock, so it probably got out of town from there. Because it got spooked.
Oh.
They drove out when they saw me and Indy follow them.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds sus. Why would someone just drive away after seeing someone else unless they were doing something sus?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm posted on top of the entrance gate roof.
You want us to be more spread out, Sal? Or are you happy with the orientation of people at the minute?
For 3 people, I think this is pretty good. You guys are good. Short enough distance if you need to get here quickly, I need to get there.
what, 2 weeks, chat? The 20th? Goodness. Connor, I'm gonna go throw this cup away really quick just so I save space.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, get rid of this too. Just save some space. Then the week after. Oh. But can I tell you what I think's gonna happen? I think we're gonna go 2 weeks, and then I think her and I are gonna be like, all right, so let's go back. Well, I mean, we get married on Friday. Pricella's Saturday and Sunday. I almost think take that week off, since we already take Monday off, and then maybe start back up on Tuesday. So take like kind of a maybe a week. She said 2 weeks, and I was like, huh? I was like, I don't know about 2 weeks, buddy. But like maybe take that week off since we're staying a little bit for Pridechella. Oh my god, my back. But man, that's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited, chat. Yum. Well, and I'm hoping like because that looked like there was in the trailer. It looked like there was a new car dealership. So it even looks like there's things for civs to do, like at non-crim civs. Um. Cargo. Oh, I see. Huh. Hold on. Ah! Watch out. I gotta. God. Oh my eye. It's just so bad. I hate rain. Wait, stop. Go back. I hate rain every time he's around. I can't break it to a car. You okay over there, Sal?
Yeah, yeah. Counting leaves.
How many leaves have you counted?
I keep losing track and have to start over because the wind's blowing. I keep getting to like 25 or like 32, and I'm like, oh, when was I again?
You go back and watch this thing.
I've been looking up the legislation and, no harm with gang-related shooting. I need to look at an alternative for fucking gay, just as a backup.
What do you mean?
Gang-related shootings a felony B. You can't have it as a business owner.
Oh, but we do shift these businesses around a lot, don't we?
Well, and I was telling Connor, Sal, and I don't know. I've had very similar conversations, so if I repeat myself, I'm sorry. But Winston and I were talking, and that's kind of why we don't want to do shootings up here because of that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I could not agree more. I definitely have a
That
couple
car,
of perspectives on
I'm
that.
saying this, chat. That
Considering
car at the
how
opening
important businesses
of
are
this
to the lifeblood
trailer
of as
is.
well.
Oh, I love that car so much. I love it so much, chat. Oh. Oh, my nose. My nose is itching.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
It's a Kenny.
I just think someone
you need to go-
else hop on the
you need to
radio.
go grab stuff from the cyclist. As soon as he gets close, he'll be in range again.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, well, with 3 U's about, I don't know what the best game plan is, because I don't want Sid rolling around around why I'm up here.
Oh yeah, no, the aim is to not be alone. Obviously, in this 3 situation, at least 2 of you over there, I'm in close proximity with having 4 awake. Will be 2-2 for now, I think. Someone of you, Kenny has to say when he gets back up to Polito.
See what his thoughts are on the game plan, you know?
Exactly.
He hates me.
Yo.
Hey, Scott, Bardo, and Benji are around, I think.
All right, have you seen them at all, or just around?
Just posting shit.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Sal, me, and Connor are up on roofs right now. So.
All right, cool. How long you been up there?
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
That's it. Hello.
What?
You need to lock it in a little bit. Your hearing
I
recently
am.
is.
I thought you said I'll be there in a minute.
I said how long have you been up there? That's nowhere near what I said.
Oh, on the roof?
Yeah.
Probably
God,
working on an
fucking
hour.
recyclers.
Probably working on an hour.
All right, okay.
Okay, guys, if you had to be a tree, would you want to be an evergreen tree?
Don't spend your whole life up there, okay? You don't.
Shake off the leaves.
I know, but there's nothing else to do.
Of course there is. Go out and do some lock picking or something. Don't just sit there.
Okay.
Like, remember when I put in the Polito chat? You can't just like stop living your life.
I would have thought you'd
I don't want you
That's
sitting on
true.
rooftops for 6 hours, okay?
Okay.
Fuck that shit. Go out, have fun.
Looking at it the wrong way. If a green tree
Do whatever you need to
gives
do.
off
Get
the
resources, get guns,
appearance
fucking
of constant
lockpick,
happiness,
whatever.
considering
Just
I'm
don't.
Michael Abbey,
Just have your head on a
drop
swivel,
deep.
and if you get caught lacking, you get caught lacking. It is what it is. But we just
Yeah.
always try and be in numbers where we can. If nobody's around, then you just got to do what you got to do. I don't want you set up there, but you know.
I gotcha. Well, it was just me and Connor for a bit, so I was sticking with him and updated him on stuff, and then Sal got around just a little bit ago, so I was catching him on stuff. So.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm not saying don't do it. Definitely do it. Just don't stop living your life. You know, I don't want people like Winston said it yesterday. He doesn't want people just either sat on roofs for 8 hours or just driving around for 8 hours. Just you gotta
That's dumb,
do
yeah.
your day normal. You know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, guess what? You'll do this for 3 or 4 days and you won't want to wake up again. So
yeah, I gotcha.
have fun. You know.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Because getting shot is fun, right?
I want to shoot. Okay. I recognize that I am not a good shooter. I recognize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would just like to down one person in my life and know that I did that before I get married. I would like that once. Just one.
No, I rate that. Me too. I'm really pissed off at yesterday because you spend an hour driving around looking for people and then get shot while still in the car. It's kind of fucking annoying.
Yum. And I get annoyed, and it's a thing that happens. It wasn't anyone's fault. But when you get out of the car thinking you have the gun in your hand and you don't, and then you get out and then you can't find people because they're like not, I don't know what they were doing, TBH. Like one was hiding behind a wall and the other one was just like riding around. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, hold on. I need a. You can hang up if you want, but I need 2 minutes.
Okay.
Urgently need 2 minutes.
Okay, bye. I'm sorry. I was calling Kenny to update him on stuff.
You're good. You're good.
He's picking up the recyclable stuff right now.
Yeah. So answer the question.
Okay, well, repeat it again. I heard parts of it, and then Kenny and I started talking. An evergreen tree was part of it.
Con?
Yeah, it's just, would you want to be a deciduous tree or an evergreen tree?
I don't know what kind of tree the first one is.
One that loses its leaves.
Oh, I want to be an evergreen tree because I just like them.
Hell yeah.
They're pretty.
Oh,
the twins are there from Wolf, Sydney?
Yeah, and I think that's kind of, I don't know. I try to figure out people just because I'm like a puzzle person. I feel like that's what he posts or the vibe that he posts when he's going to be around for a while.
Huh, interesting.
Because he'll post other stuff and then he's like not around for a really long time. Like, maybe an hour or two, maybe 3. But like, if he posts something like that, it's like he's around.
Is that normally a habit of his?
Yes.
Huh, okay. Good to know.
Oh, I don't know if I told you this, Connor. What he does this thing on Wednesday. He did this thing of the Dinos Nuggies at Go-Go's are 9 out of 10 or something like that. So, and then shortly after he shot Jim and all of them. Eyebrow itches.
Is everybody loaded up with stuff from the Speedo?
Yeah, there's a spare set of armor in the Phoenix along with 2 first aid kits.
The Speedo, I grabbed a first aid kit and a armor, and I made another armor, so we should be good on that stuff. And then Bardo responded to Wolf, and he said where, so they might be meeting up.
Oh, yeah. They're more likely meeting up. I just don't know if they'll come up. Like I say, my only concern really is ideally, I do not want to get anything above. I think I can get a felony D and still be okay with a give A.
I don't really know much about those legislations, to be honest.
We're just chilling. War stuff, so we're hanging out on a roof for a little bit. Also, it feels like Saturday.
Quick call just to ask what the status is.
But did you not see his update in the group?
Yeah, he said he was going to take a bit longer, but you know.
Well, I'm gonna ask one of you to phone because if I take my phone out, I'm unarmed.
That's fine. I'll give him a quick call.
But shoot, I don't know. Ah.
So yeah, Kenny's on the way back up. He's just passing Grapeseed now. Once he gets here, I'm probably gonna tag out.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna stand on the roof. I'm just gonna take the cut off and see if I go and tone or something.
We could also do it where you two could go do something and maybe Kenny and I go do something. I don't know.
Yeah, that works as well.
Then y'all two can
Obviously,
get
I don't
spend
want us
some
all
time
sitting on
together.
top of, just don't want you sitting on top of roofs. They're either gonna come up or they're gonna come up or not.
Well, and
Yeah,
they might
like I
do
said,
what they
I
did
was on
yesterday and
roofs
they
for
just
3 hours early. I don't want to be on roofs too
yeah.
much longer, otherwise I might as well watch paint dry.
Well, and they might do what they did yesterday. They may just hang out there and expect us to come to them. I don't know.
Okay.
Because that Benji post was very like bait feeling to me.
Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, hi.
Kenny.
What's poppin'? Just passing the orchards now. I'm gonna fly straight down to parking walk if you guys wanna meet me down there.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll come over towards you first and I'll go down. Down?
Sal's at the chicken factory area.
Yeah, I've just hit off the roof to meet him at the garage.
Alright, cool. I'll talk to you in a second, Sam. Oh, you're too far away. Be closer to these guys. Because if you get ambushed, they're too far away to do anything about, you know?
Where are you now?
We're in the parking walk now.
My fucking pockets. And, when you look in the back of here and see what's in there for me, please?
Yeah.
Is it like my MD and all that stuff?
Your MDW, your vouchers, your MFD, your wallet, your knife, some materials.
Can you grab me everything but the materials and the vouchers, please? And then hopefully you can hand it to me.
Yeah, let's see here.
John, hand it to me first. I'm not seeing any of it. I need a nap. Yeah, I think I need a
Put
nap.
your van away and go nap.
Alright, 2 minutes.
Yeah, we can probably. Yeah, I don't know if you want to put the Phoenix away or not, Sal. You want to get it parked up or that? I'm gonna put the cut in the back.
street like me. Sí, hermano. We get traffic from Mexico, España, Argentina, Colombia, Chile. My business plan is chévere, hermano. This is your chance to get in on the ground floor. Okay, this weekend sounds good. Text me a time, we'll set it up.
Just for a little bit. If not, I can go work. I can go work my legal business.
So quickly, you what Kitty's plans are.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey.
Hello. No, no, all of those items are in your vehicle. You have to pull it out again.
Oh my god, this worries me.
Kenny, don't park it. Kenny, I have some trash. Let me get it.
Fucking hell, what's up, Cosmos?
Long time no see, Oos.
Smells. Fuck you. It's in there, but I can't get it still. I don't think. I don't know what's going on.
Do you want me to
Let me
grab
try
it?
again.
Or
To be
grab
honest,
it
I
and give
don't-
it to him?
Other than my wallet, I don't really need any of it. My MDW would be nice, but
Your MDW?
if someone wants to try. Fucking materials on me. Fucking this is so shit.
Okay, what would you like?
I mean, ideally all of it, other than the vouchers and materials, but
Okay. Ow.
if you hand it to me, I don't see any of it.
Okay.
I am super duper scuffed.
Yeah.
And now I can't take it back.
It's alright, I have it.
What do you mean you have
You
it?
have it? Huh?
I can see the wallet. Taking the wallet.
See the MFD?
Nope.
I have his MFD, I think.
The wallet.
I have his MFD, I do. Kenny, I have yours.
away.
Kenny, come here.
I still have the wallet. I still have the wallet. I see nothing.
Okay. Can you see your
Something
glove
else 'cause
box?
I heard a car going off.
I can't see
Yeah, I heard
anything.
car alarm
Everything's
going
just
off.
everything's
It
just
felt
fucked.
like it was the one you're in the parking lot. Just
Okay,
right
I'm gonna
next
put this
door.
back in here so you don't.
I know the
think they're
chicken
going to
parking
get
lot park is gonna be
the wallet in a little bit, I
haywire
think.
recently.
I've already got the wallet. The wallet's fine.
Can you see in this
Nope,
bag,
I
Kenny?
haven't. The wallet's gone. What?
Look at this bag and see if maybe you could use the bag as a.
I don't
as
even.
a-
Oh, I do see a bag.
Ah.
There is nothing in the bag.
Okay, let's see.
I feel like I have your knife.
Oh, and I have his wallet.
Oh, did you see that? Otto just set up a race.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, so we can just go to the start of that race and grab him.
True. He also Wolf posted and he said he was pooping, and then Bardo said where.
Okay, I have my wallet.
Come here. I have.
What do you mean you have it?
I have your wallet.
No, you don't. I have my wallet.
I have a wallet with Osiris stuff on it.
Well, I
think
have an
people need to stop.
MFD that's definitely not mine.
I think
so
it was just. I think.
Hold on. I'm gonna clean out my pockets. Hold on. Let me touch my.
No, just everybody just leave everything on them. I'm just gonna have to deal. Nope, my wallet's gone. I'm just gonna have to deal with this 240 rubber on me. This 500 steel. Have a nice day, I guess. As long as I got this.
Did you nap?
Yeah, honestly, at this rate, I'm going to sleep for the night. This is fucking annoying me.
Okay, come here.
Stop, Sydney, stop hiding me things.
What? Oh my
Rob me.
No, 'cause I feel like I have your MDW again.
Okay. You have his MDW? Because I don't feel like I do.
Yeah.
I'm sort of going to go look for the Walton.
Okay.
Okay. I in my opinion, I slipped your wallet in your pocket.
Okay, I've received 2 wallets. This is going well.
Well, you know, you've got something there.
He already did. He already took a nap.
I can help you a part of that, but you know, we can help out a little bit.
He took a nap.
Oh, say what? Sorry.
Sorry, I was having a headache.
God, my side. It starts in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
I just don't really want to be hanging out in here much longer, you know. Just
Yeah,
in
you
case.
can head off. You can head off. Let's grab you a car, Sydney, and get out of here for now.
Do I take this?
You can drive. I need to think about some chicken.
Oh my God, I've been trying to think about chicken all day. Where
You
should
don't
I?
bring Sal with you, so you just want to
I'm not on the radio
stay
anymore.
grouped and things.
Sal, do you want to go?
Oh, no, what's it called? Brendan Fraser.
Sorry, what was the question? I was just
Oh, we need to Brendan Fraser it because he took a nap.
Okay.
So I guess it was 351.9, so it'd be 352.1 question?
Oh my God, why are you starting on?
I don't know. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Just put a new one in.
Hello.
Hello.
What's Sal doing?
We're gonna see if Sal wanted to go.
Yeah.
I don't know where Sal went.
Oh, what?
He's upstairs.
There he is.
Sal, what's your plans?
I want to hop in with you guys for a bit. If we don't come across anything after a while, I'm gonna go hop in with Con for a bit and then go sleep.
All right, cool.
Well, I'm gonna go work the mechanic shop.
Okay, you got everything you
Okay.
need?
Yeah, I'm good.
So where should we start going?
I need a little bit of time, so if you want to just chill for a sec, we can go
I'll just drive
towards
around
the
for
hills somewhere,
yeah.
like up towards the Lumberyard or something. Watch over the train track if they come in that way or something.
Yeah.
Me thinking for a second, okay?
You're good, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check yours out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're going by, just in case. Actually, I'm gonna hotwire this. Nope.
Go to the side of it. They'll see if they came
The
through
other
here. They
side?
see us. No, like up on the side of it there. See up on the grass
Okay.
bank.
Yeah, yeah. we doing, chat? Vibin'? That's not what I wanted. What is that? He did it. He removed it. Bardo had a race going and he removed it. Like it was, we had like probably like 15-ish minutes, so it wasn't like it was. So either he didn't have anyone sign up, or I don't know.
Yo. Oh my god, I have so many materials in my pockets.
You want to? Can you try and stick them in this trunk?
I can try. Let me try put it in the glove box. See what happens. Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Problem is, I now have mixed stuff.
Hey, Connor. Circling Go-Go. 2 pink cars.
Get in. Get in. Get in.
Guns in laps. Guns in laps.
Okay.
We don't go to Go-Go's, okay? We don't go to Go-Go's.
So where do I go?
We're gonna go to...
Okay, you guys keep me, planning, we'll keep you safe. Keeping cover, staying away.
Yeah, tell him to get them all somewhere.
Okay.
Kenny, where do I go?
Where do we go?
Okay,
Let's go to...
We're on the train tracks heading that way now.
One's gonna go fire station. Take a left here.
Okay. Coming down the road. Okay.
I'm gonna take this building here on the left, the market. One person take the fire station.
Fire tower?
Yeah, the tower.
Tower, okay, coming out.
What do you want me to do?
I don't even know how to get up here. Circle around for a second. Keep mobile in the area.
What I may do is I may just lure them to you if I can, question mark. Tattoo shop. They're headed towards y'all on that middle road.
Yeah, see, that's the intersection going back up.
Are they coming?
What direction are they in?
I don't have my fucking vest. See me shoot. You see me shoot.
Where are they?
Following up, you see them?
I see gunshots, but I don't see them. Hold on. I don't see their cars.
Fire station.
PD,
I'm
PD,
I'm
PD.
just wrapping some band-aids.
They're going out. They're going out. PD, PD. They're ramming me. Okay.
They're trying to get me on the tower.
Okay. 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 Chat, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Yeah, they're shooting from cars. They're doubling up and they're shooting in cars. I'm gonna wait a second just in case, but I need to go pee really bad. Fuck off. There's 3 cars. Who's that? That's Bardo. Bardo, that's Wolf. They're in 3 cars? That's okay, that's Wolf and Bardo. And there's 2 cars. I think they have 3 cars. One, two, three. That car, that car, that car, yeah? You think one was doubled up? So you think there's 5 people? And it's 4, right? The other 2 were solo. You can frick off. You can frick off. You can frick off. God, I need to pee so bad. What are we doing? 2 Segoys, 1 Jackal. So you have 3 cars. So 1 was doubled up. So somebody had 2 people in it. Somebody's still up. Why are we still shooting?
Any of you guys up?
There's Connor. 3 cars, 4 people. Okay. That's I was like, what? I'm not understanding the math, but I'm also trying to pay attention. What are we doing? Okay, we have 1 running. That's Bardo, I think. 1's on a bike. That's a bike. That's... Huh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm asking the stupid question. It's 4v4, right? Right? It's 4v4. Okay. Like, you can't have... Okay. Making sure. Because my last city, we had 6. So my brain sometimes forgets. So either they had a stash bike. Hold on, I'm going to see something. Check on it. I gotta go pee. But they should have... Okay. So, okay, I'm asking you questions now since we're just sitting here. So, let's say there was... Let's say Simon was here. So it
Any
was...
guys up? Any comms? Any comms?
We're all down. So, okay. So let's say... Kind of... So, like, let's say there was... Like, yesterday, when we were doing, like, all those people were scouting and stuff. And they would... If we all got involved with shooting yesterday... If you had, like, 6 people holding one area and they initiated... Everyone could be involved. Okay, that's what I was trying to ask. But they could only have 4 because okay. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be rude, but I'm not doing crazy injuries. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's our buddy.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm gonna get you out of there. All right, I have one GSW victim outside of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Hi. Hello?
I'll sit with you so you're not alone.
Hi, buddy.
Well,
Hi.
I'm gonna get you moved to a safe spot, okay? I got your
Okay.
head wrapped up.
That's okay. I was wearing a vest, so I don't think I got anything crazy. Hi, Taylor Swift.
Find it the one that was injured in front of PBSO is GSR negative.
I have to pee so bad.
I believe Veronica called it.
PD, ready. They were like, I think you should put us a little further in, because I feel like this is not a good spot. But that's just me. Rain, you do you, buddy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nope. Who dat? Who dat?
I don't want to nap.
Oh, that's good. The vest got all the bullets.
Yeah, did its job. Who is this? Who are you?
Nice. If you want me to help, just say something.
No, you're good. Just focus on dispatch stuff, coordination.
All right.
Kenny! Ah! I have to pee.
The incapacitated. Copy. We're gonna get EMS here for you soon.
Okay. How's your day?
It's okay.
Are we in fuck around find out still?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, my fuck around and find out goes from person to person.
Oh, that's fair.
Depends on how compliant people are.
Well, you don't have your sassy voice on, so I think that's okay.
Oh, I could. Yeah, that's like a switch I turn on.
Who flips the switch?
People who are rude.
Oh.
non-compliant assholes are rats.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I have to pee. I have to pee so bad. I know, but I know as soon as I go pee, something's gonna happen. What? What is happening? Ugh. Oh god.
Ёб твою мать.
No, they're taking Kenny. Kenny.
My guy got shot in the neck.
Okay,
I bandaged it up and I'm holding pressure, but he's not leaking too heavily.
we got GSW to the neck over here.
Nora, take care of him first, please, if you need to.
Just the one to the neck here.
Yeah.
I just,
Sophia.
I just have a little bump on my head. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I didn't fully
This one
check
got
up.
shot in the vest a bunch,
Have a
and then
look.
He did take a
gash in her
punch
head
to
and
the
wrapped it up
chest,
with
but it's
gauze.
mostly
Is this
vest.
No, I did not.
Only
Okay.
247s.
More than
so
likely just
far
heavy
over
bleeding,
here.
from
I'm gonna need
bruises,
your help
etc.
with this one, Miss Nora.
Hi, Puppo.
PBSD, is there any more 47s?
Alright, I'm gonna get an IV and check his vitals.
Oh my god.
One to the
I
next
guess
one
that's
I'm
a
worried
yes.
about. There's lots to his chest.
All right,
as
looks like
well.
we have a
Okay,
third
Okay.
down
Just
person.
pop him down over.
This guy's critical. I've tried to bandage him, but the bleeding's not slow and it's really bad.
Okay, yeah, we'll. Okay, let me take a look to
buddy.
see where this.
I'm taking his mask off. That might help with the breathing.
I'm just getting this
Okay.
IV started. Go check your vitals. I'm gonna start getting this GSW to the neck cleaned up. Try and tell if it's made of hit an artery based on the blood flow.
Let's start an IV
Hi,
quickly.
buddy.
Looking pretty good. That's good.
Excuse me, EMS, could one of you both of you hit the radio?
Hold on.
Okay.
Thank you, I think
This
I
guy
thank
is
you, thank you.
3 guns on him. I'm just gonna grab those. Jesus.
Is that
Why
better?
does that?
Is that better now?
Best as I can.
Oh, anyways.
You sound fine for
That's
me.
fine,
Just gonna pat you
do your thing.
down
I'll
Okay.
figure it out.
Yeah, do you
It's
think?
magic.
for transport safety.
Gotta roll him
Okay.
onto his
Okay.
side and get an OT mask
Let
on
me
him.
check he's able to breathe.
I'm gonna be
okay?
real. I
Check
probably
your
could just
vitals.
get a little patch up and then be fine. To be real.
All right, you do have some weapons. I'm gonna remove those for my safety. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that's good.
Fuck off,
Alright,
fish.
while he's in his
Okay.
side, I'm just gonna place him in handcuffs so he's secure, okay?
Let me just quickly go out of the way for that.
Fish, fuck off. Not today,
Hey, oh.
buddy.
I'm gonna take the vest off here and check these GSWs to the chest.
Okay, the through and throughs. Okay, I'm good.
Alright,
Fuck off.
Thank you.
gonna get some chest seals in these.
I'll do it again.
Stop the bleeding.
Okay. Gonna get some
I'm just
chest
running to
seals
get my
on
bike. I'll be
his front
back.
and back.
Yep.
Just try and plug these up.
Alright.
Yeah, he's pretty critical. She's not too terribly off.
Both of these are critical. They need to go. So if you want to take them in the safer one, and I'll get the last lady here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get this one up into the ambo.
Okay.
Alright. You're gonna be okay.
Why did Sal have multiple guns? Bye, buddy. Take care of him for me. Thank you.
Send her in.
You go. You wanna go
We
with
need
these
the
two?
route with these two right now.
Alright. Sorry, ma'am. What's going on?
I just have a bump on my head. I
Okay,
just,
EMS
I
need
could,
to roll out
you
right
could just
now.
give me.
I'm gonna go with them.
Alright.
Go take care of them, please.
You can take your glasses off quickly, okay? Don't
Yes,
worry,
ma'am.
they're gonna go get medical treatment. Alright,
Yeah, mine. Sydney Martin's
just
is
gonna
gonna get
shine a light in your pupils here, okay? And check your
Yum.
check your pupils.
Yum. They just, yeah.
I'm just concerned you've got a head injury, okay? Just wanna check you don't have a concussion. You know where you are. You feel oriented.
Yeah, I'm in Polito.
Okay. What color is that man's hat?
Everything, I don't know. I still
anybody
everything
document
looks
this?
brown and black and white right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair enough. What month is it?
The month of gay, aka June.
Yes, it's gay month. Not looking too bad. I'm just gonna put some ice on this. If you start feeling really dizzy or nauseous or anything, please make sure you go see a doctor, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Take it nice and easy. You can
Okay.
lean on me.
I love her so much.
Right. She's gonna be okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
Feeling okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And you take care.
Thank you.
Miss Martin, I'm gonna walk you through a couple of things, okay? But trust what I say, and just hear me out until I'm all the way finished with what I'm about to say, okay? So at this time, you are currently being arrested. However, I want to do some talking. You're being arrested for possession of a firearm, criminal possession of a firearm, because you do have a gun on you, no weapons license. However, I want to talk to you more. So I'm going to read you your rights before I ask you any questions. But I want to get you in cuffs first, okay?
Okay.
Trust that I don't really want to send you up to prison right now, but I do need to cuff you, so face away.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna read your race, and I'm gonna ask you some questions, okay? Once we get inside the station.
I'm not gonna answer anything.
All right. All right. So at this time, you are under arrest. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford an attorney. You want to be appointed to you by the state if one is available. You also have the right to a bench trial if a judge is available. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah.
All right. Let me loosen those cuffs. I'm gonna have you walk inside. We'll have a little chat. I know you don't want to answer any questions.
No, I'm not
but
answer.
I might come up with a creative one that you do want to answer.
On a
Also, I
scale
just
of
need
1 to 10, how
I need
gay
to
are
run
you?
run the gun. Not at all. You know, I like the ladies.
Oh.
Nothing against people who are gay, but
No, no, that's fair. That's fair. No.
I just like the ladies. You know. However, I don't like dating anymore. I'm too old, and
How old are you?
I'm 42.
That's not too old.
Yeah, but it's such a chore, you know. Come this way.
Oh, why is it a chore?
I don't know. I haven't met the right
And
person.
also, why did you laugh after that?
I don't know.
The little giggle laugh thing. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know this station at all. So
Where are you going? Where are you trying to go?
have
I
to
will
go
help
right.
you.
Follow the
No,
signs.
That's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going the long way, but okay, you got this.
I'm going. I never come up here. This is the stairs. I think this goes down into the cells.
We went to the other door that would have been shorter.
Left.
Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, look at that. While you're in the cells, I'm just gonna come over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take your gloves off, fingerprint you real quick.
Oh.
That's the ink going in.
Huh?
All right, let's get your stuff in a bag. You just
Thank you, Kerchu.
All right, come over this way.
Oh my God.
Get you in a cell. All right, I'm just gonna run the gun real quick, and I'll be right back. Is it gonna come back to anything I need to know about?
I don't think so.
Maybe. All right.
I don't think so. I've slept a lot, so I can't remember sometimes.
Okay, all right. Let me run the gun. I'll
Okay.
come up with some creative questions that you may or may not want to answer without an attorney present, and then you let me know if you want an attorney or if you
Okay.
just don't want to answer anything, and then we'll go from there. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, now people.
We like to dance.
Hang on. Also, I'm gonna think real hard about some life issues that I have, and then if he comes back, that's what I'm doing.
Life
Oh, it's Arlo. I gotta pee, chat. I need pee. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. Whew. Okay, chat. I am gonna act like I'm still in my head. I just got parole because I had a tornado, so I had to leave randomly. So they just gave me parole when I came back. I had like 400 months of parole though. So I'm gonna sit here and eat though while Rain's is just here, and I'm gonna act like I'm in my head. Yeah. I think they felt bad, so they just gave me a shit ton of parole and let me go. Buh.
She's
Sydney.
thinking about your life choices really deeply.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Good
Sydney,
timing.
I have some bad news for you. I have some good news and some bad news.
What?
Which would you like first?
Always start bad and then go to good.
All right. So we've been tracking this whole squabble you guys got going on. You know, Euro Cyrus and the Cute Boys Club. So the bad news is you are in Osiris, and this is in fact a gang related shooting.
Uh-huh.
I know you're GSR negative, but it's all contained within this shootout that we know to be between the Q Boys Club and Osiris, based on all the
Oh
evidence that
my
we
God,
currently have
Harkin.
from this specific scene as well. So, you know, I I've had some folks get upset when they're GSR negative, but it has been clarified by the courts in a recent conviction that you know, just because you're GSR negative doesn't mean you're not a part of the gang related shooting.
Okay, two
So
questions
yeah,
before we move on because I don't want to lose track of shit. When was that ruling done?
very recently, like a couple days ago, I think.
Okay, a couple days. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Who made that ruling?
I don't know.
Oh,
It
you just
wasn't.
know that
It
part.
wasn't
Okay.
my. It wasn't my case, but.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Yeah. So you will be receiving gang related shooting. The good news is your gun is clean.
Oh.
However, you know it is obviously you don't have a license for it. I'm not going to be an asshole and give you an extra charge of operating a motor vehicle without a license because you were in the driver's seat of the vehicle. That's just dumb. You've got enough with these two charges. Now, saying that, you know, I am in my fuck around find out phase, but you know, you've been very compliant. You know, so I'm not, you know, I'm willing to work with you on your jail time and giving you, you know, more parole versus the jail time for your compliance today. But those are your two charges that you're looking at. So I'm happy to, you know, if you want a lawyer, you know, it is your right. I can certainly
Nah, I'm
contact
good.
one for you. But those are the charges. Or let me tell you what the default time and fine on those two charges would be $2,100 and 50 months with 400 months of parole.
Okay,
They
well,
give a lot of parole for the gang related.
how much of parole was it? I'm sorry, I spaced.
400 months of parole.
Yum.
So it's 40 months for the gang related, and then an extra 10 for the possession of the gun.
Oh.
So it's a total of 50 months, 400 parole, and then $2,100 and the fine. So if you're ready to make a plea, I'm happy to take it. If you want
Not
to discuss
guilty.
things, I'm happy to as well.
Not
Alright, so
guilty.
we'll do not guilty. Let me just double check some stuff.
Huh? Ow.
Do you- can you stick your arm through the bar for me? All right. I don't need to take anything else off of your possessions. You can have the knife back. Obviously, you can't have the gun. Everything else is fine, so that's all okay.
Okay.
So there's that. So it's not guilty. So it's a 50. Let me find you. You got 21 days. Let me check your profile real quick again. Yeah, you don't have any warrants or nothing, so that's good. DNA's already on file. That's good. Yep. All right. So $2,100. You got 21 days to pay that. You don't have any overdue fines. That's a pleasant thing to see, Miss Martin. Look at
Yeah,
you.
I'm saving for a house.
Whoa.
So I gotta pay all that shit off so people don't come after me.
Were you gonna live up here in Toledo? I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. How much do houses go for up here, anyways?
We don't have like an actual number. I'm saying like $500,000 just to be safe.
Whoa. It's a lot of money.
It is. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. I don't know.
That's fine. My name is Victor.
Victor. Okay. Nice to meet you.
He's a dispatcher and gonna be a cop soon. All right. Well, that's pretty much all that I need. Like I said, 50 months, 400 parole. There is DOC on duty up there,
Oh.
so they might be able to help you work off some of your time.
Okay.
So I'll leave it up to you. You know, I can add more to your parole, and take a little bit of time off of your just you're being compliant. We've spent some time chat, so
No,
I
that's
could
okay.
take some and add it to parole. But I'm going to be honest with you, with DOC being on duty, they might just be able to help you work off some of their time, so you're not
Yeah.
having extra parole. So
Yeah, I was thinking about do that.
all right, let me radio them real quick.
It also gives me time to eat.
DOC from PD. I'm going to have Sydney Martin coming up there for gang-related shooting and criminal possession of a handgun. It's going to be 50 months. Just verifying, letting you guys know. I'm unsure at this time. I just know it's at least her. She's been very compliant, so if you got stuff for her to do up there, that'd be great. Yeah, no problem. Going back to channel 1.
DOC,
All right,
wow.
let them know. It sounds like they might be able to get you, have you do some stuff. So we'll just do that if that's, if you agree to that.
Mm.
Listen, you can let other folks know this. I value people. I understand sometimes people might be all hot under the cuff. When they get arrested. I try to work with them as much as possible. But like, if it's something simple and you're compliant, I'm more than a lot of times I'm going to work with you as far as like putting more on parole. You don't have to sit up in that prison when there's no DOC and all that kind of crap. But it'll just go to parole. But I think with them being up there, this kind of will work out for you too. So, all right. Well, any final comments, questions, concerns for me before I get you sent up?
No.
All right. All your charges make sense to you?
Yum.
All right.
Okay. Bye, Victor.
Let me just double check your state ID. Make sure I'm sending
Stay
the right
safe.
person.
16143.
16143. I almost accidentally did 6143. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
I'm in sad time.
All right, I'm sending you up all hands, arms, and feetsies inside the local DOC vehicle where they come pick you up. And when you get up there, don't drop the soap unless you want to. I don't judge. I don't kink
No,
shame
that's
either.
that's not my thing.
Nice.
Um.
All right, I'm sending you up. See, you little shooter, McGavin. Well, you didn't shoot. You got shot.
I didn't shoot.
At least your vest got it. That's good.
Yeah, vest did the job.
But we're investigating. Fine. Well, we know who did this crap. So, anyways, toodaloo. Stay safe. Bye bye.
God. Why does he take 20 minutes? Okay. All right. Where is it? Oh, that's cool. Actually, let me take this off. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forget this is a thing. I see.
Hello.
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 It's Sydney.
Hi, Sydney. Where are you?
Prison.
Okay.
I'm
all right.
pretty sure. Hold on, I need to make sure I was whispering. It was me, Kenny, and Sal that got shot. Both of them were critical, so they may still be at EMT. I don't know what's going on. I just got a little grazed, so I got pretty quick sent up. So,
When did this occur?
what? Oh, Kenny's here with me now. Probably like, Kenny, when did that happen? Like half an hour ish ago?
About that, yeah.
Yeah, half an hour, maybe 45 minutes ago at the most.
It's Kiel. Hi, Kiel.
You on the
Okay.
phone with?
Was that in Polito or?
I'm on. Yes, it was in Polito. I'm on the phone with Gemma.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what happened with Kenny and them, but I was in my car. I dropped both of them off like at the firehouse. Cause we saw they were awake. Me, Connor, and Sal stayed on the roof for like 2 hours, give or take. Nothing really happened. Saw them on Twinsta, but that was it. So Kenny woke up, so then we all kind of were gonna like redisperse. Connor went to go do gay bay stuff since, legal being person. So the three of us got in the car. We went by the oh my god. The railway tracks, kind of out going away from like where Kiki and my RV is. Sat there for 10-ish minutes. Connor called Sal and said there was some cars swooping the area. So I dropped them two off a little bit and I did some scouting on driving. I just kept getting rammed. They shot from my car, shot me, and then they went shooting where Kenny and Sal were.
Okay. How long do you have in jail?
I have 50 months. I don't know how long Kenny has. Kenny, how long do you have? I have like 400
50
months.
months. 50 months, 400 parole.
Yeah, we both have 50 months and then 400 parole.
Okay. Ask Kenny if he disagrees. I don't
Sal
think it's in our best
is,
interest
like,
to be
almost critical.
sitting.
Wait. Hold on, Kenny. Okay, go, Gemma. You both were talking at the same time.
Ask Kenny if he disagrees. I don't think it's in our best interest to have people just kind of sitting at jail waiting for you all. I think you should call us before you're released. That way we can come guard the outside.
Yeah, let me ask him. Kenny, do you think it's smart for them to just wait to pick us up like right before, not sit here, because they might come here and.
Hello.
I mean, we came in yesterday, was an issue, but
That's
I mean,
the two of us. Sorry, I'm on the phone with
if
Sydney.
people
They're
don't
in
want to
jail
sit
right
here,
now.
I don't mind
so-
taking a nap and waking up and.
Okay.
place things in
Because
if
I
Jim
usually.
is the VP.
What he said, you're the VP, so I guess we'll do whatever you think's best.
Yeah. I would say let's hold off. Let's wait to grab. You guys call us before you release.
Yeah.
And we'll come station up on the outside and guard for you to come out.
I just got like I just like bumped my head on the steering wheel. I don't know if they had a bike up here parked so they could all like disperse quicker, but there was like that BF 400 bike. What were those cars?
They were in at least 2 cars and a BF 400. There might have even been 4 cars or 3 cars. Sorry.
Kenny says he's. Yeah, I agree with that, Kenny. There was at least 3 cars, and then somebody took off on a bike. So.
No. At least 2
No.
cars, 1 bike.
Oh, at least 2 cars, 1 bike is what Kenny's saying. Sorry.
Worst part is
Okay. Sorry, Dad. I've been on the phone.
Sorry.
Cleared me to use it.
So I think
that's the thing.
I'm gonna use this time to meditate.
They're up here in town. Okay, then I need.
I'm gonna hang up
to
the phone.
go.
I'm gonna hang up the phone. I'm hanging up the phone.
random therapist that doesn't even work here anymore, doesn't even live in the state, snitched to the cops.
They're
and
up there
lied to
again.
the court about it.
Again?
Yep. She was on.
Fucking
She
gun
was
bust.
talking to her dad, and
Yeah, and I had
she
a
said I need
luck.
golf.
I had a luck pick a golf cart, and they're just like, "Well, you know what? You did something illegal."
Go take a nap.
like,
I'm gonna
"Oh,
go meditate
okay,
somewhere.
sure,
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. I'm gonna take a break to eat, chat.
No problem. Have a good one."
They're charging people if they know that you're involved, and even if you don't shoot and you come back GSR positive or negative, they still charge you with gang related shooting or whatever it is.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Rain told me. Yeah,
Reckon
he
you
said.
fight that in court.
Yeah, he said a couple days ago that decision was made, and I asked him who made that decision. He said he didn't remember who made that decision. So, even if you don't shoot, you still get it, because he said they're looking into OMC and Cute Boys. So, and I think I heard they said Sal had like a bunch of guns on him. So I don't know what that means, because I don't think.
Yeah, Sal had. I heard him say 3 guns on him, I think.
Yes, he did say 3. I couldn't remember. Now you say that.
But I
yeah.
don't know why Sal would have 3 guns on him. That doesn't make any sense.
No, and I feel like Sal's really smart with that side of things that he
I'm wondering
wouldn't.
if they planted guns on Sal.
Yep. Because okay, so the time Winston and I were in Little Seoul for that part of the shootout, they took mine, and I'm going to assume they took Winston's, but then yesterday they didn't take mine. So I'm wondering if they were like, they gave them back, essentially. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they might. Yeah, they might have took them and then they took mine yesterday. So
Oh,
I took
they
them and then
did
planted
take
them
yours?
back. Yeah.
Okay,
Took
because
them,
they.
planted them back. To try push gun traffic and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, that's my thought too.
Okay.
Okay, go take a nap.
We'll figure it out.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
no worries.
meditate somewhere for a little bit.
Cool. All right. Bye bye.
I love you. How we doing, chat? Okay, chat. Let me find somewhere for us. You have so many feelings. Well, let's talk. None of them are nice. Well, let's talk, because that's kind of. It's for me to eat, but also for us to chit chat. I'm trying to find somewhere where I know nobody's gonna like bother me. It's not? Okay. Are these new? I feel like those are new. Those are cute. Ugh. I'm gonna sit here and eat though. The weather. We're having severe thunderstorms today. But I think it's just like, we had that really bad tornado. Well, actually, we had 3 tornadoes yesterday. So. I mean, it looks really nice out, but like. Yeah. let me call Kiki. Call Kiki.
First things first. Like I said on the phone with Gemma, they're rolling around in at least 2 cars and a bike. So all they're doing is they're like dividing, conquering, they're flanking.
Kenny, it was 3
We set up
cars.
pretty well for them. Obviously, we were at a disadvantage anyway because there's only 2 of us, or 3 of us, sorry. But they literally like just drove around us in circles, set up either side. At one point, I had people shooting me from 3 different directions. So that's what they're doing. And they did it yesterday as well. They just drove a car straight past the people, flanked them. You know what I mean? So they're being, you can say smart, but I'm gonna say ratty. They're being ratty about it. They're dividing. They're breaking off into units. They're making it hard to pick off a point. If you guys do get in a gunfight, my thing would be call out like one person at a time. You know, this person here, shoot them. Everybody focus on that one person. You know, break them off. And the second thing is, I forgot to mention this. As I was crawling away, Wolf got out of his car. He said, "Get your president to call me," and then he shot me in the neck. So I don't know if Gemma wants to call him or just keep going for a little bit, but he did say, "Get the president to call me."
Kenny, they're also ramming. They're also ramming and shooting out of cars.
Yeah. No, I think that's it. All right. Bye bye. Like I'll be in there for another 45. I think 40. All right. Bye bye. Yeah, Sydney, that's a given. They're gonna do that. You need to. So come on, me quick.
Honestly, I mean,
I'll call you in a second. Hold
It's
on.
my fault because I didn't voice it very well.
It's okay.
But once you got back, like once you got to us, you should have got out of the car.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my bad.
No, it's not your bad at all. It's a learning curve. People are gonna make mistakes.
Well, and here's the thing, right? I went in front of like the freeway or whatever, and like kind of in front of ammunition, and it looked like they were coming from a hill. Like I thought they were like say this is ammunition, right? I thought they were coming from the hill. That's why I was
they
like,
came from behind you.
yeah. And then 2 cars rammed me, and they shot me from the car. Like I couldn't even. I tried to pull out my gun, and I couldn't even do that. And I didn't even hear gunshots hit my car. I didn't hear anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, like let's be real. These guys are fucking. For our, for our first war, we picked the hardest people in the state. That's for sure. Fuck am I hearing?
It sounds like somebody on the rooftop. Like somebody on the catwalk.
But nobody did anything wrong. We just got unlucky. We were outnumbered.
Oh, and they use roofs, like, cause I ended up like right in front of the police station. They were going up and down that roof of what is that? Not whatever that building is right across from the police station. If you're looking straight across on the right.
I think that's the building I was on.
Yeah, but they kept hopping up and down. I guess they were going back and forth to you or something, because I think it was Bardo and it was Wolf. Yeah, because it looked like 2 of them were kept going up and down, but one of them left on a bike.
Yeah, that was Alejandro.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Or Bardo, actually, I don't know. I think it was Alejandro. Okay. But yeah, they were. That's what I'm saying. They. I want to call it ratty, but I mean, it's winning them every fight, so it's kind of smart.
Yeah.
But they're dividing. They're never riding together. They're never fucking.
Well, and it's
from
like
the same angle. Just splitting off. Like I said on the phone there, I was getting shot from 3 different directions.
Yeah.
Like I had to jump off the roof because I was being shot from 3 different places.
Yeah.
Hello.
And then I had
hello.
And then yeah, I had one push me. I put a few bullets in him, but then he got me. So
yeah, I definitely
I don't even
saw.
know if he got me. Someone else might have got me.
Yeah, I definitely saw Bardo and Wolf, and then I don't know who else I was, because it was getting dark, and
You definitely saw Botto.
If he was wearing the exact same thing he was wearing on his twin supposed, then yes. Hi, buddy.
I need drugs.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
What you get charged with?
That was gang-related shooting, petty larceny for the warrant I had active, 3 possessions of gun.
They didn't charge you for weapons trafficking?
What happened with? No, they won't do it like that. What
Oh.
happened with the guns? Did you have those guns on you?
Yeah, I was trying to get it into. Hey, Trippy, how you doing?
I don't want to interrupt, but are you doing all right?
No.
It's.
I would offer
It
you
is-
guns and drugs, but everything's been taken and I'm fucked.
What? What do you mean? What happened?
Oh yeah, they found like a shitload of drugs in my vans and shit. The FIB, they were like
Did you
taking
get
pictures of me.
raided?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm
Oh,
fucked.
fuck.
Yeah, I got like 30K fine.
Oh, 07. 07.
It's fine.
Baby.
I pay in money, they pay in blood.
There we go.
Where's my
FIB
food?
does deserve to die.
My food?
Burn the building
Yeah,
down
well,
while
they
you're
are
at
going
it.
to. I'm gonna make sure.
That is music to my ears, actually. Fuck yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, I hope you're doing better. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm cooked, but you know, feel better.
Night.
Thanks, I'll try. Good night, Trippy.
Good night.
Keep safe.
But they just charged you with
Oh.
3 possessions or whatever?
Yeah, I was very worried because I grabbed that to throw in the burrito, and then there was that whole thing in the garage where everyone was just hot potatoing. Still had it on me.
Okay.
You better be careful, because they're gonna probably look at.
Oh yeah, no,
weapons
100%.
trafficking
I would go
100%.
I would go call Connor and ask him to move some stuff around if he needs to.
The only thing in my name that has anything that's illegal is the speedo with the coke. All the coke has just been moved and everything's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, everything else is in someone else's name.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll probably find. I'm pretty sure if they're gonna do like, if they wanted to do it, they might have raided you there and then, which they haven't done. So you might be okay. They might be too caught up in the fucking.
I think I got lucky with
shit.
Casey. Casey's always been more reasonable every time I've.
Well,
had to
Casey
deal with
did seem
them.
a little worried about you when you were waiting for EMS or whatever, so.
Was it?
Casey.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, because he was like, you were bleeding out pretty bad, and they kept looking at me. I said, I have a bump on my head. You need to make sure them two are good.
Oh, that was fucking wild. Like, the two of you were flanking at the one moment that I was reloading, and then they lost sight of you and they turned back to the tower, and I just got fucking showered.
Yum.
Yeah, no,
they-
I said to
Go ahead.
Sydney, they're smart. They do this all the time. You know, this isn't the first war they've been in. This is probably like the fucking 20th.
They know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. As soon as they knew you were on the tower, so what they did is they figured when we started shooting, they knew exactly where me and you were. I had fucking 3 of them flank me. Well, no, one of them started shooting you first. I started shooting him, and then they focused on me. I had 3 shooting me. I jumped off the roof. Then they
Sit here
focused
and
on
eat.
Sydney. Got Sydney. Then I was in the alleyway, and I think that's when they started shooting you. And then I was fucking on my own, and I fucking nearly put one down, but I think another one shot me. And then I was crawling away, and Wolf Haley shot me in the neck. I was already down.
Yep.
Yeah, that was rough. Listen, but we couldn't really have expected too much there with those swirling fucking Segoy. What all do they have? They have 2 Segoys and what?
It was definitely a Segoy. It was definitely a Penumbra. And then it was
They had a BF
the
400
BF
too.
400 as well. There might have been another Segoy. I don't think so though. I
There
think it
was
3 cars.
3 cars and a bike.
Definitely. So you think there was 2 Segoys, a Penumbra, and a bike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a bike as well.
Yeah, I know.
Because
there was,
the
I know there was
Penumbra-
at least one Segoy, one pink Segoy, one pink Penumbra, one BF 400. I don't remember seeing another car. There might have been one.
I think one of the cars was scouting, and then the other two were offense essentially.
That was smart though. They didn't stop moving once.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They did the same thing yesterday. They're really
Yeah.
good at like flanking. They know the in one stays mobile in the car, shoots from the car, and then everyone else fucking scatters and like pinches basically. Because yeah, at one point I remember being on the roof. There was one in the fire station. There was one over towards like the chicken factory in the road, and there was one over by this the police station, and all three of them were shooting at me at the same time. And I was like, okay, I gotta get off this roof. Roofs are great, but we need hard
Yeah,
cover.
no, that's a hard lesson learned right there.
Yeah,
Well,
so
and
the tower you were on, Sal, you got more visual from the top. The floor down is probably better to shoot from, just because you've got more hard cover.
Well, and I don't think they realized I was driving around for a minute because, like I was telling
Oh no,
them,
they did. They
they
followed
did
you straight away.
because they weren't on me. They did not go after me until I came around the.
I'm gonna quickly make a phone call to get
That's
someone to
probably
move that
because
shit.
that's probably because we started shooting.
Mm.
So when you came onto the main road and then past ammunition, two cars behind you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
Yeah.
I think when I dropped you off, I don't think they saw me, and then I went because
No,
I
they
did a
they were
loop.
down the other end of this town that time.
Yeah, because then I did a loop around and came from what would that have been? The Pixel Pizza area, I guess. Because when I called out that they were like at the tattoo area, then I turned and went towards PD, and then they were on me, and they just like pitted me multiple times, and then shot in front of the station.
I don't know.
I need to
Let's
go
lose
call
some.
Kiki.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, she's called me. She called me like 3 times and pinged me a bunch.
I might not go to sleep. I might just
Yeah.
meditate in a corner.
Yum.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do with all this cotton candy. Huh?
Really? Really?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were.
I'm sorry. We were
who's the-
debriefing stuff in jail.
Oh no.
So.
Oh okay.
So
I
I
don't know.
Fuck
I don't know
the
what the fuck is going
aliens?
on with all these aliens.
Okay. You guys have fun.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. They walked in about like 2 minutes before you did. That's why I'm on the other end. I'm at the first window by the
Oh,
doors.
I'm gonna hang up the phone now.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and take a seat and have your conversations with a prisoner.
We're
I don't know. They all came in at once, and I'm like, I don't like them surrounding me. So I'm just
No,
gonna come down.
I would not either.
Yeah. Beep beep. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know.
I've
Anyway.
already chastised Marcy about how Kiki is going to be impacted
Casey, thank
by
you for the
new-
follow. It's still doing the thing.
There's no chair for me to hop on and sit on the. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. My vest did its job, so we're chilling.
Okay, good. Nora was telling me a little bit about it.
Oh no, it's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling.
The valet dropped a car on me, so she had to come to La Fuente.
That's not good.
Did it twice, even.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, she was still there, so I was like, well, I guess I'll just do the others, and the next one dropped on me as well, and was just insta KO kind of style, like, oh,
Insta.
All right, well, they're gone.
Yum.
That was weird.
Yum.
Yeah, we saw them circle about 3 times, and it took about that many times for them to circle by the time we got our vehicle situated and left.
Well, it happened pretty quickly.
Yeah, I didn't even. Detta said she heard the gunshots, and I didn't hear the gunshots. So I think I left soon enough for that.
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't even know Kenny was awake.
Yeah, he literally He probably was awake for like half an hour ish. He had to go do some other stuff, and he got to town, and we were like, okay, let's go do stuff, and then that happened, and we're like, oh, never mind.
What?
I don't know how to fix
I'm glad
it.
you're okay.
Unless I know how to fix it, maybe. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Kind of stupid that you guys are in here and not them.
Well, I have thoughts, but I don't know how nice they are, and I don't know if I should say them out loud, so I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
They just like to ram people. And do really things that I like. It's smart, but it's also shitty.
Cringe bullshit.
Sal, you should go rest.
Yeah, I was told Sal was critical. Why is he on his feet?
I
don't. Happening here.
I mean, they don't exactly have the most comfortable accommodation here.
Yeah, but it's something.
I know. I just swung on to get you first and see I'm okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Kiki.
Go sit down.
Yeah, at least sit. You want me to call him and let him know you're here?
I got hold of him. Thing.
You got a hold of him? Okay.
Yeah.
He was with us when they first started circling, and we were like, "Well, we're dipping."
Yum.
Good
I feel
call.
like there needs to be. I feel like we need to have code for everybody. Just needs to leave.
Well, I mean, the pink cars were enough.
I know, but I feel like, that random person that doesn't live in Polito that comes to get food and doesn't know anything.
Good point.
Or the random person that just woke up and is not paying attention to things.
Yeah, no, you're making some very valid points there, actually.
Yeah.
We should see what we can do about that.
Could come up with something.
Like almost just something like we talk about word of mouth and then like put an emoji in Polito chat and then everyone knows what that means.
Yeah.
So then if it's
Seaside works in the water, and they put it on Twitter.
Just something, I don't know.
When they take your mugshot, how long does it take to update on MDW?
However long the person who took it puts it up.
Yum.
Oh, it's not instant. Okay.
No.
Well, it's instant the moment they put it in. But
It's not
just
like an
however long it
automated
takes-
thing. It's not like they
Yeah,
take
it's
the
just
picture, it
however
goes
long
on.
It takes the person who took it to put it in.
Okay.
Who took your picture this time?
Casey.
Okay, Casey pictures aren't bad.
Oh, my Harry Potter one was really good. Yep.
This is the first new one in a while.
Where's Kenny at?
I think he might have gone to meditate for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, he's meditating in the yard.
Yum.
Well, Gemma was gonna do community service today, but I wonder if that's gonna get.
That's probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna be real.
No. I would be surprised if it did.
Yep. Maybe earlier in the day, but right now I don't think so.
I just want more painkillers.
I can't help with that. I'm sorry.
Can
Bubba.
you, Kiki? Can you do a favor for me?
I can try.
Can you reach out to Nora and see if I can do community service with her?
Sure.
So I can get fines down.
I'll even.
Hello?
Sydney has a question for you.
Yeah?
Can I do community service to get fines taken down?
You can. I have to contact the captain to do
So you have to
that.
hire you
though.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Um,
I'm just asking, not like today or anything. Just
yeah, do you have a day
information.
in mind?
No.
Do you have my number?
Yes. I got it
Okay,
from
she's
the
still
Pride.
she's still behind the bars.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah.
I do have it because of the Pride volunteer thing.
Okay, okay. Text me whenever you decide you want to do it. That way I can contact the captain and get in touch and get that all set up.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, y'all.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Hope you're feeling better. I
Yum.
hope everyone else is okay too.
We're
Also, Sal.
Sal's here. We're chilling.
He's saying he wish he had more painkiller. He's still in a lot of pain.
I really do. Also, hello.
Doctor's on duty.
Also, hello.
But there's 7 vets.
That ganging up good.
Oh, absolutely. Did you get that, bub? Are you okay, Sal?
Sorry, I just got lost in all there for a second.
Oh. She said
Sorry, it was
call
working
Ember.
distraction. Ember, okay, I do believe I have Ember's number. Okay, are they awake around this time?
Usually.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Fair enough. At least I know Amber decently. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries, I'll make a plan. Mm-hmm.
Kiki, if you think
Thank
she
you so much.
I don't hear her.
Cadillac. Just to kind
Okay.
of help with things a bit. So.
Oh, that's weird.
Cadillac is good. I've
Thanks,
had
I
it.
appreciate that. I really
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to like have to unnecessarily suffer.
But they could necessarily suffer. That's what you said.
Damn.
That's not Sal.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks so
Appreciate you.
much.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Marcy. What's up? Some others are. I am currently in the visitation with Sal and Sydney. Yeah, sure. That's fine. All right. See you in a bit. Bye. Oh, hi, Chad. I was just gonna ask if you had eyes on Sydney Martin in prison, but she's in visitation now, so I'm good. Appreciate you. Bye. Okay. Well, Gemma should be waking soon.
Hmm?
Okay.
Gemma should be waking soon.
I called Gemma.
Okay. Did she answer?
Yeah, we talked.
Okay. Well, I don't want to leave, but I desperately need food so I won't
Well,
pass out.
I need you to leave. Probably best idea.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Love you, Sal.
Love you, Kiki.
Okay. I'll be at La Fuenta.
Okay. I don't want her around if we get picked up and then some shit happens.
I don't blame you. I just want Khan to pop in, seem okay, and then I want him to pick him safe again.
Yum.
I feel like shit.
Yep, that's how I felt on Wednesday.
Fucking hell.
Yep.
How are you feeling overall?
I'm okay. That was just a shit show. Because they just ran me with their car and shot out of their car.
Yeah, I know that was rough. That was rough. Boy, I swear I'm gonna even take some of that stronger shit out of the car. I don't know if the normal painkillers are gonna cut it right now.
Yeah. Hi, Chad.
Hey.
In isolation.
You know, I got locked in there once for quite a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was really quite a while too. It was hours.
No, they are telling me that it's until my doctor manages to help me control my impulses.
I say every time I move. If you use the phone, like this phone, use phone. Oh God, that'd be so nice. Thank you. I was like, why is it doing it every time? It's like literally anytime I moved. Hello.
Are we out of here yet?
Hello.
I think Sal has a little bit longer just because we were here first.
28 months left.
Come.
How long do you all have left?
4.
Must it. Yeah, you took a while. But to be fair, I'm gonna sit here because, you know, if they decide to loop back around, I'd rather be on this side to BH.
I'm chilling. I'm not in any rush to get out of here, to be honest.
Yeah, you started talking about chicken and it made me think about chicken. Sal, did Connor tell you like what direction they were coming from initially, or did he not know?
He just mentioned that him, Kiki, and them saw them circling.
Okay.
They didn't mention which entry point they took.
Okay. Curiosity side of me.
You know, I would also be kind of curious to know.
Like if they're doing the same thing over and over again, at least coming in, you know?
I'd actually like to know.
I
You should
wasn't
ask them and
charged
see if
for
they
it yet.
can.
Yet. I don't know if
Maybe I would get away with it. I did get to go away with murder. Free murder. I mean, I did save the state a lot of money. You know, electricity bills of
A person shall actively present with a criminal street gang against members of another street gang. Mm. How we feeling, chat? Just Sprite pretzel. We're all just vibing. Just vibing. I like that. That's so cute. Nice. Hi, Reptar. How are you? Hello, Jasper.
A lot quieter in here than those.
Yep, I think that's why we're staying here.
Good lord.
What's up, Jasper?
How's it going? Oh, what'd you all do to get in here?
Just a casual Friday night gang-related shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gee, okay, I did hear that
It's a
you're in
casual one.
a war with the cute boys or something.
Yeah, that's us.
Oh yeah.
So we're just vibing. And this one sitting in the chair got sent up a little later than we did, so we're just waiting it out with them.
See, that's nice.
Yeah.
Feel free to wait it out with me if you want. I've only got the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Month or two.
That's nothing, Jasper. I don't know why you're complaining.
Oh, Jasper, acting like you got it so tough. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
oh my God.
Free food in here, Jasper.
Yeah, and a nice comfy bed.
No rental.
No bills at all. Actually, though, things are looking up.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Well,
good.
a
It's
few
good.
people have been paroled now, so they're toying with the possibility of potentially letting lifers apply for parole.
Oh, so what does that look like? So you just get like forever parole, and if you mess up, you come back?
You know, honestly, I bet it'll be in my situation. It'll probably be something like that. Like you're just one fuck up and you come right back. Because realistically, I don't think I stand a chance in hell of actually getting out of here. It'd be nice. But since it's all going to be handled in house, they're not going to be doing like outside lawyers and doctors, and they're going to handle it's pretty much the warden and everyone else being like, "Yeah, you've been pretty good in prison. Here, go work at this job, and if you can also be good out there, then you can just stay being out there, I guess."
I think if you guys can't get parole, you should definitely have the opportunity to like work normal jobs, you know?
Yeah, they do want to do a work release.
Yeah.
And I also it's because I've been in here since October, and they're like, okay. I mean, that's basically a fucking record. And prison only gets quieter. I mean, for the last few months, it's been like solitary confinement in here.
Yeah, I've noticed that recently. Or at least the last, since December time.
Yep. And shit, I don't know if you all have heard, but holy fuck, things are looking up. My girlfriend's back.
Your girlfriend?
Okay, well that was a joke. I guess no one did.
That's him
Allison's
being
back in here.
Yes, I heard.
Allison's back in here?
Yep.
Huh. When did that happen?
Turned herself in last night.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly thought she was dead.
I'm not gonna lie, so did I. After that prison break, she just
fell off the face
vanished.
of the earth, right?
Yeah.
Like,
fuck.
So I feel like my sarcastic meter might be a little broken. Is she actually your girlfriend, or is that sarcastic?
No, that was
that's
that is 100% bullshit.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, I'll take it sure, but I also was like,
You,
maybe.
how do you not know this? You're
Listen,
the
but
closest
Jasper
person
also.
to it.
I know, but okay.
I mean, I was crossing my fingers hoping she was dead.
Frick, Kenny.
But here we are. That's fine. I mean, look, I think her sentencing could be getting rescheduled now. So if no one else starts breaking in here to kill her again, I really don't imagine that she survives the sentencing hearing.
Not gonna lie, I thought I killed her at one point.
Yeah, I haven't been in here when she's around, so I haven't gotten the chance to.
Yeah, I stabbed on her head a whole lot of times. like a lot of times.
Yeah, she's a tough one, I guess.
Did she get set on fire too?
Yeah, I believe so.
Mm-hmm. She did.
I mean, luckily, I'd never had a chance to interact with her because she spent her entirety of her last sentence basically in the ICU.
In the hospital wards, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if maybe no one even really cares anymore because it's been so long. But yeah, I shouldn't have to deal with her long this time either.
Pretty sure people still care about that shit.
Yeah, I got a couple text messages immediately about like, the hold on. actually don't know her doors. So, I mean, there's a shit ton of weapons in here now too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like if someone, honestly, if someone was in here for a while and wanted to kill her, I can give them the hookup.
Huh. Interesting.
You wouldn't have to stomp on her this time. You could, well, you could cut her head off.
Huh. Huh.
I mean, I can't do it. People were approaching me to kill fear. Like, just, hey,
Go
Mr.
pretty
Serial
hard if I
Killer, will
like
you kill that other serial killer?
if I like chopped off a feet and then carved in a chest, escape this.
Wheelchairs are pretty fast.
True shit. All right, fine. We're taking the hands as well.
You could just be a chicken nugget.
Love it.
Sitting in a wheelchair and people
At
have to
that
push her
point,
around.
yeah.
What'd you say, Sal?
I said at that point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Jasper, how long have you been in here?
I transferred in here in October.
Did you know Kurt?
Okay. I missed that last. What was? Did I know who?
Kurt Ambrose.
Yes, he came in on the bus after. No, he was on the same bus as me, I think.
Okay. How well did you get to know him?
Well, we were pretty much around the most, so there was like three of us that had a little group going.
Yeah.
And once he broke out, it was like, well,
So you got to know him fairly well?
yeah, I think so.
Tell me something. Was he the kind of person that would tie up all loose ends, even if one of those loose ends was helping?
Honestly, I'd.
I know
I mean,
he was
Kurt,
very meticulous, but I didn't know him all that well.
I see. I don't think so. I think I enjoyed like the messiness of it all, like just fucking with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he helped Allison out and didn't do anything to her, so honestly, I don't even know what Kurt did besides like the two kills he got in here for. Like when he broke out, he just like met up with some people and then died.
Yeah.
He was like, "Hey, Molly, let's do a cassette together. And I'm gonna go get shot right after this."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, uh, mm, I mean, is there a reason? Do you God, I don't know how loud I should say this. Or is there a reason that you're wanting to know? You think he's gonna have someone come after you?
No. Not anymore.
Oh, I gotta do the thing. Hold on, I gotta do the thing.
Not quite the missing piece I'm still looking for, but something.
You know, I was really excited that he was breaking out. He told me that day until he killed
Yeah.
Cora, and I was like, "You motherfucker!"
Yeah, I think that came as a surprise to a lot of people.
Yeah, if it wasn't for him cutting her throat wide open, I probably would have been cheering him on.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm inclined to very much agree with that. Mm.
Okay, shit. Am I bothering you all standing here?
No, no. We're just
No,
chilling.
no, not at all.
We were just sitting here chilling. That's all we're doing.
I just didn't want to, like, if I came in here and interrupted a conversation. And
No,
like, I wish
we
I
literally were sitting in silence for like ever. Listen, Kenny was talking about chicken, and then I started thinking about chicken, so that's all I was doing. How much longer do you have, Sal?
I'm just looking. 4 months.
Oh, wow.
How much parole did you two get?
400.
Okay, so that was 400 across the board.
Yum. What Rain told me was the fine and the time is like but it's the parole that is what gets you.
You know what? With the house fund, I'd rather take the parole.
Yeah. He even asked me, he asked me if I wanted more parole and he'd take time off. And I was like, nah, that's fine. Because I figured you two would have the same. So I was like, well, that's fine. I'll just stay up there with them.
Appreciate that.
Hmm.
Really appreciate that.
Y'all ready?
4 more months.
4 more months. All right. I'll be
Yum.
outside.
Bye.
Okay.
Shit, was that Thomas?
It was.
Say hi. Maybe that's some shit.
Oh, we can always pass on the message.
Okay, so these cute boys. Is that really what? Is that like their gang name?
Yes, and they wear baby pink.
Okay. Is there a lot of them?
There's at least 5 of them that I can think of.
We got a list, didn't we? There's like 6 or 7 of them.
Wolf.
But
Wolf,
they be
Bardo,
shooters,
Scott.
dog.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a feel for like which gang I should hit up when I get out of here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, do you think I could wear pink and be in the cute
No, no.
No. Pink's not your color.
That's
No.
not your color.
Shit.
Yeah, no.
And their whole vibe is not. I don't feel like you would fit with their vibe. Like they are shooters, but I don't.
Frat boys.
I I would
Silly
kind of
little guys.
Yeah, silly little guys. But I could see the frat boys being a argument. I could see it.
Okay, well, I don't have many options.
What do you mean?
I mean, you have a lot of options.
I mean, I'm going to join a motorcycle club. I know they're not a motorcycle club, right?
No, they're a gang.
Yeah, see, I can't join there's motorcycle clubs.
There are a lot of motor clubs. You're not wrong.
It's really, I mean, I think my best bet's the Sirens. Probably know them the best.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I wouldn't look good in pink, but what about
What
baby
about-
blue devil horns?
I'll have to think about that one.
I tried to picture you with baby blue devil horns, and I
Hey, you
can't.
know what? You know what? You can be whoever you want, man. You can do whatever you want, Jasper. Okay. If you wanna start your own gang where you wear, I don't know, fucking diapers, you do you, bro.
I mean, honestly, maybe all the ex-lifers should just stick. We'll just have an ex-lifer gang. We'll wear orange. Wear our
You should
jumpsuits.
you should actually make like a maybe not another MC. Actually, I was gonna say you should make like a 99% MC and just like be the ex-lifers and you don't do any crime. Just or maybe do
Oh
like a
yeah, I
little
mean,
bit of crime.
we definitely can't. We'd have to. Fuck. I wonder if they'll just give us the food truck. I mean, that's about all we can do. We'll, dudes and turn this into orange and
Oh my eye.
I mean, I don't really know what we could do because if we do crime, we're just gonna get thrown right back in here forever.
Yeah, you just do like a 99% MC, do like community events,
We could
charity
be,
rides.
We could be twins to serial killers and just post a whole bunch of pictures and messages.
You join the racing scene, you'll get arrested. You'll be sent back up for a racing scene, surely. All right, Jasper, it was lovely to see you. Lovely to talk to you. We're getting out of here. You have my number. I don't know if you do, right?
Do not.
Let me see if I got it somewhere over here.
Right? Hello? Oh, my mouse is doing the thing. Here, let me see if I can fix it. Pick up headset.
It's 424
There it goes.
932 2668.
Right.
And keep an eye on Choi for me, okay?
Yeah.
Best you can. That's all I ask. If you notice anything off, just drop me a text or something.
Will do.
All right. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Jasper. See you later.
Shortly, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. Stay safe.
Yeah, don't be breaking parole.
What? I just told Jasper to.
You just what?
I just told Jasper I was about the Choi thing, and I have a text off of Choi saying Jasper told me we will.
Oh. No.
Someone on a bicycle.
Is that Zeke?
Yeah, we'll talk about it in a minute, but it's me.
Good to see you.
My word.
They just threw trash in my bag. Why? Why is this a thing? Why do I have to? Where's my mouse?
Everybody, in the trunk of Indigo's car, there's guns and stuff.
Did you say the papers in that car belong to?
Nobody. There was no papers.
Interesting.
Oh, I want to get these motherfuckers so bad.
Yeah, it seems like it's been a little chaos.
Yeah. I mean, we were outnumbered, but just
Yeah.
fucking. They live and breathe this shit, man. They know exactly what they're doing.
Means we got to be a little bit smarter than them if we can't be a better shot.
Well, we tried that. We set up pretty well. I had me jump on the roof opposite the sheriff's station. Sal jumped up off on the roof of the fire station, like the tower, and then Sydney stayed mobile for a little bit. They just fucking surrounded us. They had at least 3 cars, no, at least 2 cars, maybe 3. And then they just surrounded us.
I definitely saw 3 cars. It was 3 cars and a bike.
Oh yeah.
It was
Oh,
definitely
yeah?
3.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the pink Sequoia, the pink Penumbra, and a BF400. I don't know what the 4th car was.
I think there was. I think it was that dark purple Sequoia
Yeah, it
that
was
they were
dark- oh,
using
the Sequoia.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're gonna regroup and figure out our next move and then strategize.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So everyone hop on in.
Is, who's awake?
It's everyone here plus Gemma, Connor.
All right, cool.
We're heading back home.
Kenny.
Yeah. What, this car?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got a valid driver's license, right, Kenny?
I do.
All right. Y'all gonna get pulled
Legal
over
boy.
if Thomas is driving.
Drive. Just. We're gonna drive straight home.
Anything else happen while we were gone?
Nah. Well, I mean, there were some people buzzing around in Toledo, but every time we pressed them, I don't know, lost them, they disappeared. Chased one of them down. They whipped around behind behind a building. It was like a trap, so we pulled off and waited for them to come out so we could get them. Just a bunch of near misses, I guess. Wolf is asking for someone to call him. I'm gonna call him here once we all get back up there and see what he wants. He's probably gonna offer something,
Well, I did say to what did I say to yesterday? I don't think they even know that we're actually at war because of what they did.
Wait, what?
Like, they might be, but I think like when they originally this all started, they were posting on Twitter, so you never robbed Kevin Hebadu. So like they're kind of making it sound like they started this because we robbed Kevin.
Okay.
So they may not even know about the fucking cut thing. I mean, we said it to Bardo. And we said it over and over and over again. Did you rob this person? Did you do this? This person the cut, blah, blah, blah. So if he relayed the information properly, then they should know. But this is Bardo we're talking about, so probably not.
Well, once we get home, I'll give him a ring and see. But I'm assuming that with the way things are going, no one wants to put the guns down right now, right?
I'm not. Sydney has not met Zeke.
I mean, I'll
till
always do
today.
what's best for the club, but I feel like
Yeah, but it wasn't on me.
giving up this early is a little bit
earlier.
Yeah,
I think it's.
that's what I'm saying. Like, no one's down for that. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. So do I not need to call him now? Okay.
It was.
Alrighty.
you know what Gemma set up?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Willie's.
Willie's, okay. Oh my god, traffic jam.
It's really bad.
The crazy traffic jam.
Yeah.
Just go 1 car down here.
I don't get out to the Carlton zone.
Can you get up there, Sal?
I'll manage.
Okay, take your time.
I was gonna say, you want me to hoist your ass up there? I will.
I got it. Thanks, Zeke. Good to see you.
I believe in you. It's good to see you too. Hey, I got a bunch of materials that I got the other day that I'm gonna give to you at some point when we're not about to get shot.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh.
Is there any spots on these radios, or do I need to make a new one?
I would say just make a new one, Kenny.
Yeah, I think mine's got me, Connor, and Zeke, and then Indigo is on one in between, and then there's one higher. So
Does that be ours, Kenny?
Yep.
You, me, and Sal again?
Yep.
What is that?
New radio station.
That radio station.
You're probably going to bed soon, right?
What's the frequency?
123.4.
Yep. Rather. You're good. I'd rather have Sal on a radio just for now, just in case.
Yeah, sure.
Kenny, Nora wanted to check on us today.
Oh, ask KB. KB's on.
Can I just say my name?
Explosion. Hell was that?
It happened a lot. It's probably over the. Oh.
Oh, it's at the intersection over there, so I'm assuming it's local activity.
Yeah, usually.
Yep. Yeah.
That's
Connor just
way
said
too
on
many.
radio it is.
Or it's all
That's
those
way
RVs.
too many.
It might be the RVs.
Connor said it's locals. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
It's probably all those RVs. They're all exploding
That's
because they're all.
crazy.
Yeah.
All those cars that just built up in the road.
Yeah, they've done that before.
What's up, KB?
KB's the one in the orange Sultan.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the orange Sultan, so you got the dip taken.
Appreciate it.
I'll put KB on our radio. So she's on one of ours.
Yep.
123.4.
123.4.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Yo. Hey.
Indy, have we seen any different cars besides the ones that were up here earlier?
I did a drive around. I didn't see any.
Okay. What'd you say, Indy?
We saw a
Um,
darker Sultan earlier, but I think it
Okay.
may have been Q.
Mm-hmm.
KP,
Okay.
go down to my stratum and grab a firearm. Okay, patch members, I need everybody gathered up. Prospects and hangies and etc. I need you all just kind of keeping watch over.
No. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Do you have food?
I don't. Let me see. Hold on. Somebody down there.
Because I'm very hungry.
I can go run real quick.
Want me to
Get you
come
food.
with
No. Stay here.
you? Alright, mine's salt and wired if you want to take that.
Okay. Zeke, do you need food?
Yeah, I could definitely use some.
Okay. Kenny, do any of y'all need food over there? Piper, do you need food?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
I would love some food. Just me.
KB, did you
Yeah,
say
meal for me,
orange?
please. Food in the stratum, apparently. Just leave it there, Sim. We'll grab it in a sec. Thank you, though.
Oh, there's food in the stratum? Okay. KB, can you tell Zeke that there's food in the stratum?
There's food in the stratum. Alright, I'm coming.
Piper, there's food in the stratum down there if you need it. Zeke, there's food in the stratum down below if you need it.
Wonderful. I'm gonna grab some right now if someone can.
Yeah, I got you. God.
Where did you say it was? Because I immediately forget.
Is it the stratum? Like the station
Stratum?
wagon? The station
Yeah, I
wagon?
looked in the back of the stratum and I didn't see any food in.
KB, did you see food in the stratum?
Yes, there's food in the stratum.
Can you go help Zeke? I know the trunks have been a little weird. Can you help him in case the trunk's being weird for him?
Guys, you're really close to talking. Can you just talk to each other instead of being in my ear? Thank you.
Turn it off. KB, can you go help him with that? I'll watch this.
Where is he?
He went to the stratum. He said he can't see it. Did you get it, Zeke?
I was blind, apparently. I'm good.
He found it. He found it. No, I don't, fucker. That's crazy. Wild. Sure. And he hasn't asked for 2 weeks ish. Nope, there's some thunder. Goodness.
Yeah.
Hello. We're all on top of Willie's. They're having a patched conversation, so you may want to get here.
I'll be right there in a jiffy.
Okay, sounds good. Be safe, please.
Yeah, I will.
Bye-bye.
Boing. Are you here?
My mind wasn't working. That's crazy that he messaged me. I'm never messaging him. Unless I have to for club shit, but like for that, no.
Sultan just rolled past on Prosopio Drive. It's going towards Gogo's. I'm not on the radio, so.
It's probably JJ. It's probably JJ. JJ's coming.
Yeah, well, he did just sign in with the.
Is that JJ on the bike? Yeah. That Sultan wasn't him then. I don't know who that was.
Yeah.
JJ. Hello.
Yeah, it's definitely somebody else in the black soul.
Yeah. Where was it headed?
It's headed north.
North? Okay.
Yeah, up and around.
Right. Yeah, but the problem is with Sultans, like, everyone has them. So it's like...
Well, apparently they were using rental cars earlier, so...
Yeah, they used Stratums on Wednesday. They had a red one and a white one. So they're changing it up like almost every time.
I didn't see them wrap around the end over there, though.
Yeah.
So you're saying they could be sitting at the end of the street?
They could. Yeah. Because they had a... yesterday they had a blacked out, or at least dark in color, buffalo that was doing, like, patrols, and then they left as soon as Indy and I kind of went up on them, so...
Well, it's the second time we've seen a Sultan like that roaming around.
Did it just, like, come through town to go that way, kind of thing?
It was on Prosopio, and I was just, like, slow rolling.
They're doing the back end, too.
They're not tourists. They're looking for something.
Yeah. Kenny and Sal, there was a black in color Sultan that went on the back end of town and then went north.
Oh, wow. 10-4. Who's watching the south of Willie's?
Or like a cop.
Man, I still have EMS brain. Holy shit.
I'm not on a radio. I'm just here. I'm just here, man.
I need to go to Pockemore to grab some Damascus steel from Mara.
Do you need me to go with you?
Yeah,
I'll
please,
go with
so
you. I'll go
just,
with you.
Keep my back. I also need to go to Pockemore, so who is here still?
Here, then switch out.
I'll still be
Then you two can go, and then I'll stay.
with Piper.
No, I want everybody to come. Basically, let's all stick together.
Uh,
Is it just the 4 of us here?
we have Piper too. We have Piper.
Hey, Gemma.
Is it just you and Piper up there, KB?
Yeah, it's just Piper and
There's supposed to be one more person, right?
I'm fine. I don't need anything else.
Oh no, it's because I need to run to.
We don't want to leave anyone, and then y'all get stuck or some shit.
I need to go to
I
Sandy,
have-
so we're gonna roll out as a 4 to Sandy, or at least a 3.
Alright, my Sultan's down there. I'll be fine up there with Piper.
Let's give it a few minutes, guys. Sal, just give it a few minutes because they're getting JJ a gun and then coming back. Once JJ's back, we'll move out and go to a little run. Okay.
I'm also trying to see if that Black Sultan comes back.
How many times did you see it, KB? Twice?
I only saw it the times you saw it.
Okay. And that was, I think Piper and Zeke tracked it.
Someone said it might be Kill. Is that right?
Maybe?
I'll call Kill 2 seconds. Yeah, it's Kill. Are you Sydney and Sal? You in the car?
No, we were just down on the bottom.
Yeah,
Like
down by the
you'll
big
see
green
us.
house.
You'll see us. Yeah.
Me, Sydney, with Sal, then we run to Parker Wall, and then over to Sandy, just get the materials and recycler. So you, Piper, and KB hold it down, and we'll be back, okay? You kill and Piper. No, not kill. You, KB, and Piper.
KB, why don't you three pick another radio and get JJ and Piper on it?
They're gonna start a new radio. JJ's gonna
Yeah.
sort that out now.
Keep it.
You guys jump on the radio, and then we'll be right back, okay? Call me if you need anything, okay?
You good, Sal?
Yeah.
You sure?
All painkillers would make it easier, but it's fine.
Are we getting a fourth, or is this it for us?
No, this is it. We only run a little errand anyway. We should be fine.
Okay.
I doubt they're gonna fucking hell. Turn call. I doubt they're gonna be looking for Sandy.
True.
True.
So are we still doing what we were doing? Any changes?
What do you need to do, Sal?
I need to go to the second floor to speak to Mara.
Speak to who?
Mara.
Mara.
Okay. She above us or below us? I can hear her call. I just can't tell what it is.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, this works too.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. I don't have any ammo for the P2Ks, but I do for the ceramics.
Fine, that's easy enough. Thanks so
Yeah.
much.
All of them are preloaded.
Hey, Kill, how you doing?
Got one for you. I wish I had more, but hopefully it'll be useful.
Hey, everything helps.
Yeah, everything helps. Everything helps.
Please let me know the totals.
Yep.
Make sure it's good.
Hopefully we'll be back with more.
Y'all be safe, please.
You too.
Thanks so much. Okay, so
Hold on, Sal.
Ooh.
And out.
All right, I'm grabbing the burrito, and you guys are gonna follow me in this, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I need to just put this stuff away as well.
Oh yeah, cool. Do that first. Go on.
Where is that?
Kenny, are we going to the sanity spot in Sal?
Sandy, yeah.
I think it's on the second floor. I had to check in because I don't have the key.
Trying to fish.
There, please. I can't run that far.
Yeah, I got you. Where am I going?
Second floor. Looking for the Doc Walton.
That one there on the left. As in front of us on the left.
That like, oh, I see.
It's the closed back one. Okay, this is the
Oh,
light
it's
blue
over there
one.
on the right. Look, over there on the right.
Perfect. Thank you. Hopping out.
Is the burrito here or is it somewhere else?
It's here.
Okay. Okay, where do I need to go
Pretty
next,
decent
Kenny?
top up.
Just downstairs again to get the burrito. What did you say, sorry, Sal?
A pretty decent top up.
How much do we got right now?
We got, fuck, I didn't count the total, but we got 5 from Mara and then another one from Keel.
Nice.
Oh, shit, nice. Is that just from lockpicking?
I think so.
Damn.
I got 2 from Saturday, like within 30 minutes. So I feel like some locals are lazy.
Yeah, some people get really lucky.
Mm.
Some people are recently be telling me like how much they find. I'm like, how lucky do you get?
Well, it's like I'm always the person that like I'll find one and it's literally a month, Sal. Like I will not find one for like a month.
Oh, I feel that. Believe me, I fucking feel that.
Yeah. So I'm always like, so everybody from club went to bed. So I went with Malcolm, Fia, and Ivy from the Reapers. And
yeah.
I found one and I was like, oh, well, I'm probably not going to find one for like a month now. And literally like 10 minutes later, I found another one. I was like, oh, okay. Now it's 2 months, probably.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I've had some days where I just wanted to hit my head against a brick wall because it's just like, can I please just find one?
Yeah.
I still need to get hold of AJ or Jason. I think they're both sleeping.
Kenny, what did Last say?
They said they don't know if they have much right now. They have a couple hot guns that we're gonna give to the blocks. Asked if we wanted them because we could place them on them, and I was like, nah, fuck that, ain't worth the risk. With how the gunfight's been going at the minute.
Fair.
They're gonna talk as a club and see what they can do. I said to her, I tried to give her a gentle nudge, and I might tell it more to Diamond so I can say it more bluntly. Is if you guys actually put some fucking time in and get us some guns, you're gonna make some good money for your club, you know?
100%.
How much do you typically pay for guns, Sal? For like the Reapers?
Fuck, I gave them amounts the other day. I just need to quickly recall. I think I said 50 and under. They normally did like 750, 50 and higher, like 70% or more polish. They normally do about 900, 1K, depending how good it is. Often they do bulk deals considering how much we take from them at once, though. So that would be like the per amount, but if you take like a whole lot, they just sort of do a good package deal that's pretty discounted.
Yeah, because like I know for a fact Lottie's quite lucky apparently. I was talking to Diamond about this before. And she said that, Lottie gets quite a lot, so all it's gonna take is, 2 or 3 of them to go out every day, find a couple of guns each, and they'll probably make a buck, But I'll try and talk to Diamond a bit more bluntly later. I don't want to push too much with Lottie because mine and her relationship is a questionable one.
Oh, okay, no, that's fair. I respect that.
I love when I just find the tree in the bush. Please, God. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I swear.
We'll get there.
Oh, also, Bardo texted me while y'all were still in that meeting and said, wanna buy some Ruby?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. He also called me.
Yeah, so according to that meeting, Cindy, apparently he's still claiming that he's not CBC, so
I'm gonna be real. When they pitted me or whatever you want to call it, it looked like that exact same outfit that he was wearing in that post that he did today. Like the hat, the whole alien top sweater thing, whatever it is. But I mean, Bardo posted. Scott replied to it. They're all replying to each other. So like, I think they're gonna do the he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's silly little guy until they just can't. I guess. Because even Wolf said something about had my evening poop, and Bardo said where.
Where'd you park your car?
Right in front of you.
Hey.
Because I think it was Wednesday. Bardo also texted me and said, "Do you want to pay me $100 to compensate for holding me up or something like that?" I can't remember what word he used.
Yeah, fuck this dude.
These recyclers are really becoming an issue. This is the second time I've lost a shitload of materials.
Really?
Yeah, just because like the whole pocket thing, you grab stuff and then it's like in your pockets, then it's not in your pockets, and blah, blah, blah.
Shit.
Huh. Yeah.
You know, materials is so fucking hit or miss, man. Like the last two times I've used this recycler, I've got no plastic. This time I've got 1,700.
Are you assigned to a thing, or is it you could use whatever one?
Use whatever. Well, the two over there are for like business use. This one here is like
Gotcha.
Put some stuff in when we got here, so just give it another 5-10 minutes and we'll go.
Sal, don't go outside in case they come by. Find a little corner to hide in or something. How we feeling today?
Better. For sure.
You sound better.
Yeah, my throat's just still a little bit out, you know?
Yeah, I hear it, but it's not like yesterday or the day before.
Oh shit! I just desk bombed. I just desk bombed.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Sal. Sal, get in the cart.
The burrito and he. I said to pull the trigger and he's got. Okay, yeah, thanks. I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Guys, get this fucking dog off me.
Sal, get in the car. Sal, get in the car. Sal, get in the car.
No,
Sal.
stab! No, one of you needs to stab this fucking dog.
Hold
what are you
on.
talking about?
I was
Listen,
gonna
Sydney.
run. I was gonna run over it, but okay.
Just fucking stab it or something. It's dead. Ah, that fucking hurt.
It's sleeping.
It's
Do you have a
sleeping.
med kit?
Come here, Kenny.
All right, that'll do. Fuck it, let's get out of here. Ugh.
Where do you want to go, Kenny?
Oh no, we're going back to Polito.
Are you taking the burrito, or do I need to go somewhere else?
I got the burrito. I'm gonna grab a vest though.
I see where you went.
Let's start with a U-tool.
Yeah, I'm kind of behind you, but I'll be there in a second.
There's a lot of vests in Speedo, hey?
Yeah, there are. Can you make it to Polito? We can get you one there. Then you don't have to spend money on it. There's vest in the Speedo at home.
That's fine, I'll just buy one.
Okay.
I think I might be infected or something.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, the dog probably bit you.
I think it'll be rabies.
Yeah, you may have to go to the doctor for that.
Oh no.
My leg hurts.
Yeah.
I feel woozy.
Let's go put put the burrito away, then we can get you to the hospital, get a rabies shot or some shit. Ugh. Alright, my bad. Yeah, we're coming. Yeah. I just didn't realize you were going through the bushes. I just muscle memory sometimes kicks in and it just throws me off.
Sal, can you just call the other home team and just make sure they're okay? Let them know we're coming back now.
The other home team?
Isn't that JJ?
JJ.
Oh, there's one on the roof. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of them on the roof. Kenny, you don't need to go to the hospital?
Maybe. Who knows? We'll cross the bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Alright.
Hey, JJ.
I need to put these materials. I don't know what car I'm looking for. I feel weird.
I'm gonna be real.
What
I think
car
we
do I
need. We need to take you to the
Rebel.
hospital.
It's a Rebel I need.
We have to take Kenny for some rabies shot because he got bit by a dog. That's rough. The dog was just a little bit aggressive at the recycling yard, you know, just a little bit protective of his territory. Yeah, and then we'll be back in Toledo again. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll check quickly. Okay, thanks, JJ. Okay, be safe. Okay, cheers, bye bye.
Anybody know where the rat loader is?
There's a rat loader here on the first floor.
I got it. It's on the second floor. Taking up to the roof. You guys want to go to the roof?
Sal, get in and I'll drive us up there. The roof, you said?
Yes, please.
Coming.
Hey, how are you? Hiding us? Okay. Yeah, no, of course. You don't have to explain that to me. Okay, so you're not in play. I just wanted to check quickly because Kenny got bit by a dog. I think he may just need to get a rabies shot or something. So I just wanted to see if that's something you could help with. We're just gonna take him all the way down to. Is it okay? Okay, that's fine. We'll head down to Eclipse. Okay, you'll please keep safe. Okay, bye, Marcy. We'll try. Bye. Okay, yeah, Marcy can't help with that. Also, a whole crowd of them are bunkering down at La Fuente Blanca.
Also, this was it you, Kenny?
2,400 plastic. Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Say that
That's
louder.
not me. I said 2,400 plastic.
Oh my.
Hmm. That impotent rage, isn't that somebody, Kenny?
I think that's Scott Grossman, or it's one of them anyway.
Yeah, and Scott definitely has his own account, so that I think that's his like meme account or whatever.
It might not be Scott Grossman. It might be somebody else.
Yeah, that is true.
I just know it's one of them because
Yeah.
he said his name when he had me yesterday.
Can I put? Hold on. Sal, I'm gonna go on this opposite side, just so we have coverage on both ends.
Copy that.
What if you grab this last thing in here? I think it needs to be split up, but again, my pockets are just being funky.
I'm coming.
Grab it from where?
In the burrito, there's like a little bit of rubber left, but it's
All kinds of fucky. It needs to be split up because it's more than just rubber. There's something else there. Is it not? Oh god.
Ugh. One of the outside crew at EMT.
Thanks for letting me know. I really appreciate it, Alfred.
JJ's, not JJ, Thomas has been taken to hospital.
Who called you for that?
JJ. Sounds like a whole lot of them ended up being split up and are on the run. But JJ heard that Tom has been taken to the hospital.
Did one of you call JJ? Oh? Okay, are they going down there to try to scoop him up or not? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like pretty well.
What'd you say, Sal?
I was just filling in. He didn't. He wasn't on the radio about telling us.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'll take another look in here now. There should be 307 rubber.
Alrighty.
Yeah, please, I'm putting this where I lady. I am. Pockets it in a fucking radio.
radio station okay, or is it fucked?
It's good for me.
Cool.
Are you an ostrich, Kenny?
Emu.
Okay, why do I have your phone in my pocket somehow?
I got the wallet. Alright, we're good to move out. I'm gonna take this downstairs to the parking spot.
Phew.
Kenny, do you need food? Because I'm gonna need food before we head out again.
Oh, I completely forgot to eat.
Sorry, I was coughing. What'd you say?
Do you need food?
Oh yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah, I'm getting there too, so I was gonna go make us some stuff real quick before we head out again. You good on food?
No, I need food bad.
Can you call or text JJ and make sure they're good with food?
JJ gave me another update saying that the other three are being tracked to MRPD.
So obviously getting hooked at the moment. No other updates on Thomas.
I checked Thomas. He didn't.
Free?
Sorry?
They got
All
tracked
three
out.
of them in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the other three got tracked to MRPD.
See if JJ and them need food, just in case.
I just need a 1-on-1, please.
Right. Why?
Squid, can you add another 4x4 onto that, please?
You getting food for JJ and them ones, or?
I was making stuff for us, but I can make another one if you're.
No, that's fine.
You can.
No, I've got some on me. It's fine, just
So you're gonna deal with JJ and them, or do I need to worry about JJ and them?
No, I'll run theirs over.
Okay.
This is JJ.
I just need to get some more food on.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Connor, I'm gonna charge myself for all of it, so don't worry about it. Just make the food.
Okay.
So 200, so it's 400, yeah? 2. Ugh. Oh, did I do the thing again? I did the thing again. Yep, I did the thing again. Whoops.
Any help with bandages or anything, Sal?
I got a fresh pack on me. Thanks.
I did it again. I'm stupid. Hold on, chat.
I said, I've got mine. Your 4 meals are still in the microwave.
Okay.
Thank you.
Second. Oop. Ugh. Here's that for you and there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Did Connor take the other phone for too then?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Yeah, so I just paid for everyone and then he took theirs to them.
Okay, so it's done and dusted.
Kenny, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just over the Blue House. I don't want to set in the business, you know.
Kenny, there's food in the glove box for you.
Thank you. Can you just quickly stop at the Walk and Walk again? I left my keys on me.
Take you to the hospital.
Third floor?
Third floor?
Stop. Thank you.
I put an extra meal in the glove box if one of us needs it.
Grazie.
Yum, yum, yum.
You guys got P2K?
No, I don't.
B92.
Okay. Chuck this fucking ammo in the trunk and then. Someone might pick it up later. I don't know. And then I need some more ammo for this B92. Really, I can stop my ammunition.
Yum.
Oh my God, Sydney. Oh my God.
I landed it. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, you did, but why the hell would you go to the right where there's a post?
Because I thought I can, like, bob and weave.
Do you want to let them know they have a team here that might go into the hospital?
Okay, we'll give them JJ cloak. Hey JJ, long time no speak. We're typically taking Kenny down to Eclipse and then we'll be back up. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. I'll chat to you again in a bit. Cheers. Bye. How are these sentences looking actually?
What?
I was wanting to see if their sentences are up yet.
When I checked Thomas, he didn't have anything going on him, so.
Yeah, Indigo's got nothing even. Tell you what, though, Wolf Haley and Alejandro Hernandez have warrants.
Oh. You may want to check Benji. Benji just posted on Twinstar.
He doesn't have one.
Doesn't. Okay, is his name Benji or is it short for something else?
It's Mike Benjamin.
Mike Benjamin. Okay.
Check Bardo as well, see if he was actually there. Because whoever has warrants would be the ones that we were shooting at, or at least who we did shoot. Obviously, we didn't hit them. Then they
Yeah,
won't be there, but,
but they're on police radar
Kevin does
now,
not have
kind of
blood.
thing.
It seems to be just Scott. Wait, do I have Scott Grossman open? Yeah. So Wolf Haley was definitely there. Alejandro was definitely there, and then the other two are not anyone that I know. I don't know who this little dollar sign is. Never heard of that name before in my life.
I saw them. They posted some. They had like kidnapped somebody, and I didn't recognize who it was. And
Oh yeah, I saw that.
and they
Didn't
threw
jump
him
off
off
the
a
roof?
roof. Yeah.
Yeah. Put that away.
Actually, really check if Tom's. No, wait, never mind. Not leaving you. I'm gonna see if Tom's isn't still there, but I'm sure Kenny will have a look.
Yeah.
Let's have a look again. Any time? Nothing in Gemma. Are they still being booked?
Let me see.
There's no doctors, and I can't speak to Nancy.
I can't get Indy. Don't have Thomas. Gemma. Yeah, they must be still being processed because I can't get either one of them.
Was she awake?
I don't think so.
Marcy was when I phoned her up at La Fuente Blanca.
Here, caller. Caller,
but-
we can drive up there real quick.
But she said if you need a shot for rabies, she can't help with that.
Oh, okay. Hi, I was gonna ask if you can help me with something, but Sal said apparently you can't. Yeah. Damn it. Can the vets not do a rabies? I feel like the vets better do a rabies shot. Okay, well there's no doctor, so I guess I'm just gonna have an infected leg. Yeah, I'll be okay, I'm sure. Alright, thank you anyway. Bye-bye. Oh.
So what do you do now?
Are we gonna head up home?
Oh, Zeke.
Like Zeke?
No answer. And all the rest of it, MRPD, right?
Yeah, I tried to ping Gemma
Why
and
have they
Indy.
not been sent up yet?
I don't know. It's taking very long.
Going for bench trials?
I was gonna say that could be the only thing that would cause a delay, right?
Yeah, there's nothing on there.
Well, to be fair, when Rain took me, he.
Oh, Zeke's calling me.
Oh.
Yo. Yeah, sure. Where you at? Turn around.
Wait till it's not opening.
Turn around.
I am.
Little bighorn. Yeah, I know where you are. Gotcha. All right, we'll be there. Thanks, okay?
Hey, JJ. Yeah, he's on the
Alright,
phone
cool.
with Kenny.
Just be careful down there. There's
Yeah, we're heading to him at the
CBC
moment.
roll around there, but we're on our way to you.
Okay, we'll be back up soon.
Alright, sweet. We'll be 2-6. Bye-bye.
Is he on the ping, Kenny?
Yeah, around there. He's not exactly there, but he's by the little bighorn gas. I don't garage. You know what I'm on about?
Oh yeah. Not anytime soon, obviously, but I need to be a day where I just drive around and like, this is where this street is. This is because I am such a landmark person.
You should watch more cop films. It's the only way. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I watch cop films and I feel like I'm better at it, but like, there's still times I'm like, I know an area of where that is, but I don't know.
I mean, I still don't know where fucking half the shit is.
Like, I could tell you.
Is a cut off here.
Yeah.
Just keep going straight. Oh my god! Don't hit that car. Oh my god! Your reaction speed sometimes, Sydney. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the Jippus. I was looking at the Jippus. That's what I was looking at, and then I looked up for 2 seconds, and then whole thing.
He's around here somewhere. Slow down. He might actually be inside there. Yo, are you actually inside the car park place? The garage, sorry? Oh, I just heard you jump, I think. Like there's a big car park to the side of it. Like a store on the corner. Oh. Atomic Tire. Back out of here, Sydney. Free big smokestacks. I do not.
Gonna say. Free smoke.
Oh, right down the other end? I think we're at the other end too. Keep going. Sid.
Go straight?
Yeah, keep going straight. You're like towards MRPD side, right? Towards the freeway? God damn it. Okay. You know what would be good? You want to just send me a ping? That's probably better, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, it's fine. Do that. There you go, Sydney. Okay. Wait, no, wait. Where's? Oh, he's right down the bottom, Sydney. Go down to Jamestown. The GPS is gonna cut off again, but go down to Jamestown.
So keep going straight here?
Yeah, keep going straight. Watch that cop car in front of us. There you go. Yeah, I thought you was at the the big haze with the car park next to it. Sort of like on Crusade.
Some laps just in case.
You're good. You're good. We are outside. All right, bye-bye. Here we go.
Hey,
Yeah,
Marcy, what's
damn.
up?
What happened?
Going to a bench trial? When is that?
Pretty sure a cop pushed me off the overpass and we were
City
running.
Hall now?
Where?
Fuck.
Busted up my leg and crawled from the overpass all the way down here.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then
I'll pass
EMS
it
came
on.
and picked my
Thanks
ass
for
up.
letting me know. Oh. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Bench trial where?
Okay, sweet. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye-bye.
Let's get Zeke changed first.
Yeah, I should definitely change into something that isn't this.
I'm not taking you to that clothing store though.
Yeah, I got pushed off this overpass right here, and I crawled all the way down to where I was.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
I just kept hearing sirens, and I kept crawling until I couldn't hear them anymore.
What were they just chasing you for speeding or something? What happened?
Well, we got into a little tussle with the cute boys. Got into a little firefight in the middle of the street. Yeah. And Thomas went down.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And then the cops started pursuing us with everything they had. They brought 4 units of Buffalo.
Okay, yeah, so they're going for a bench trial at City Hall now.
it's the legally distinct version of me.
That mask is a choice.
It's definitely a choice, Zeke.
If you do anything, be bold. My uncle taught me that.
That's true. That's true.
What's in the bag?
What are you guys doing? Are you keeping an eye on home front?
Cups.
So I guess City Hall we're going.
I really need a doctor.
Let me see. Let me see if Ember's around.
Marcy just gave me a call to say literally just before you phoned.
Oh, apparently doctors are on strike.
All at City Hall at the moment. Fuck. Okay. 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 I'll pass it on. Yeah, no, Zeke's changed clothes.
I gotta put on a different voice or what?
I think it'll be fine.
Maybe.
Get with that mask, Zeke.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll quickly check with Kenny. Okay. Let me see what we can do.
I'll talk like Goofy the whole time.
Mercy, help me. There's no doctors in the directory either. I got bit by a
sweet.
fucking dog. I think my...
Okay, chat you
Oh,
in
I
a
didn't
bit.
see you there. What the hell?
Bye. The user.
Currently down in the city, about to go to City Hall for a bench trial. Say again? Oh, no, it's not my bench trial. No. All right, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, my
Bye.
arm is definitely bleeding still. That EMS did not fix that.
Mercy's gonna come meet us, cause
Jimmy is here.
No, at City Hall.
Oh, at City Hall.
Oh, perfect.
I feel like I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Yeah,
my leg must be infected.
Yeah,
that might be blood loss. You might want to.
Yeah.
Don't move a whole lot.
That's why I'm driving, because he's got that. Sal's injured. We're all chilling, I guess. I don't know.
Whoa. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
What kind of voice should I be putting on to disguise myself?
I don't know. Go Canadian.
Need you a Canadian?
Oh yeah, we were running from the cops there, and that's more Minnesota, but it might work.
Yeah, Rain will love that. Rain will love that.
We were running from the cops there, bud, and then I stopped for a cup of Joe.
There's any spots in the back.
I love hockey.
Take us to Zancudo. Not Zancudo.
That's wild.
Zona.
Zona. Okay.
Yeah, go to Zona.
I was like Zancudo, huh?
What?
Park it up on this parking spots on the left here. Go back. Parking spots here. Go right. God, that's Sydney. Right. Straight. Left. These parking spots here.
Park right here.
Okay.
And then people are gonna go up those stairs and watch over from the top.
Okay, don't forget to pay the meter.
Zeke, we're on 123.4.
Okay. Officer may have just seen you draw your gun, so be careful.
Another
Channel
fucking
1, 2,
scout.
3, 4.
Yeah, 123.4.
Hello.
Oh, we need a brother Fraser. Hello?
Ready to check?
Yeah, you're good.
Go.
Sal, make sure Zeke knows.
Zeke knows what?
Yeah, I've already told him he's on the radio.
Oh, okay. I was making sure.
I'm on the radio.
Making sure.
Sydney, your job's gonna be watching that staircase. When he comes up that staircase.
I am not knocking things over. To be fair, he did say he doesn't. I think I understand what he's trying to do sometimes.
Should I call JJ quickly?
Hello.
Hey, can you tell Gemma I would totally come down there, but I've got to continue cleaning the fireplace.
Okay.
All right, thank
All
you.
right, you're welcome. Bye-bye. I don't know if they'll come. It sounded like a bus, but that sounded like a weird car. I don't know if anyone got eyes on it.
See some kind of truck.
Hi, Stella.
Zeke and Sal, just so you know, I'm not really watching forward. I'm watching like behind, just in case they fucking sneak up behind me. So you guys keep an eye on the actual courthouse.
Yep, I got eyes on the front lawns and the front door.
Sirens, so they're probably bringing whoever over here. Sal, did Gemma say who was,
I think they're already here. There's a bunch of cars on the left side already.
Is it just Gemma, or is it all of them fighting it?
Marcy said all of them.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, it's all three of them.
car I heard.
The black car pulled.
What kind of car is it?
The four-door, maybe a Sultan. Sultan Classic Black
Sultan.
Red Pearl. I think it's Malcolm and Ember.
Okay.
And one other, but I don't know who that would be. Could be Samantha Sanders. I'm not sure. Do any of you have binoculars or a camera?
I have binoculars.
Do you want to swap a Sal then? Just in case somebody else getting.
Hold on.
It's too fucking far for me. I can't see shit.
What did you say, Sal?
Sorry, yeah, I got stashed in my pocket. Yeah, I do have binoculars.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just be careful with you peeking like that.
I don't think Malcolm has a fucking Stratum Sultan Class Evens.
No, I don't think so either. I think I'm trying to remember what car last time I rode with him. What?
Could have been Rod and V.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking it could also be. Or even Wade if he's around.
For directory.
Belongs to Vivian.
That's a, so when you hold on, let me see if I can do it. Hold on. So if you do this, it automatically puts you back close. Like you saw how I went so far out. Yeah.
Who's this? In a wheelchair as well.
Yep.
Looks like Etta, maybe.
Yeah. Eda. Eda Parker.
Oh wait, is that Mercy?
Is it Mercy?
Well, if
I
she's
can't see a face swap from here. I can
it
see
might be Mercy because if she's coming here to see Kenny, then it might be her.
She had a mid bag on her, so probably.
Put your gun, Jesus Christ.
I'm headed up.
Zeke, if you want to come get checked out, Mercy's up here.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for Kenny to be done and come back, take this spot, so we're not lapsed.
Yep, yep.
Construction site in Sandy.
You have so many loose bandages.
Yeah, the doctors ain't too good today. Well, that's because there's no docs, I guess.
I'm gonna clear all these out, get them all nice and tight, so it might feel like you can't breathe, but it's better. Just a few more, because there was a lot. So many.
Shut up a lot the last couple days.
How's it going?
No comment.
Kidding.
They're
That good?
shooters, dog. This guy's a shooters, dog.
Yeah. Me too. I'm gonna do 3 of these, and I'm gonna do an antibiotic for you. So.
I think he's too close. We need some medical.
Where's he at?
He's over by the wall while sitting there.
Cycling. And then you should be all good, darling.
I still need more ice pack.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you. I'm struggling.
Isaac, you can head over and get seen. I'm scared with that mask yet.
Yes, Turt. I hate that mask. Sure. Sal, do you need to get checked out on?
No, I'm all good, thanks.
Just so y'all are aware, there was a revolution to the east that started to roll in and then backed up.
Might just fuck up Tammy's call for repping pink.
Like those cops were set up at the repair shop over there, but they all just left.
Sometimes they park over there because then they don't get towed or whatever. So sometimes people park over there. I have to pee so bad.
What do they sell?
I don't recognize either of the two. Both female. One pink clothes, but not that kind of pink.
I do know Indy said they have one girl. I can't remember. Nova? Something like that.
Oh, really?
Nova West? Question mark.
Maybe? Because I was like, I'm going to ask the stupid question because I didn't think so. I said, do they have any girls? And Indy was like, I think one. And that might be in the name.
It was Tia and one of Tia's friends.
Sorry, say that again?
It was Tia and one of Tia's friends. Marcy's on the inside there at the moment.
Probably confirms it being V and Rod as well.
Yeah, yeah. What day?
What day?
Someone that looks like Michael Jackson?
That's Southside Jackson, one of the blocks.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Did a block just pay for the meter? What the fuck? Doesn't seem in character.
First time for everything, I
Hey, the
I'm-
Cowboys are ruthless.
I mean, unless there's another one looking like Michael Jackson, but Southside looks very identical.
Who's Michael Jackson?
Oh, Kenny.
Just with the wait, apparently it's either going to be a mistrial or just drop completely.
It's a good turn of events.
Hell yeah.
I'm almost thinking about going back and fighting mine if they get this. We shall see. I don't know if it's even worth it. Let's move on. Everyone okay?
Chilling. Cops do.
They just dismissed it.
They dismissed the whole thing.
Okay, yes, apparently the whole
Starting
thing
to
was
see.
thrown out.
Yeah, I'm starting to see people walking out. Looks like some Vagos is walking out now.
Can't sight on the fucking stairwell on the left. There's a tree in the way.
Left.
Probably have to go across the hospital bridge all the way to the other side.
What's this black car? FIB?
Where is it?
Dominator at the front.
So they're coming up the west side.
Okay, now that's Malcolm. And that's Matt Breeze.
Okay, they're coming up the main entrance, not the side entrance. Kenny, they're ready for pickups.
Again?
Yeah, Thomas just give me a call.
I just don't know where we are.
Yeah, I told him we'll help you. Was just asking if we can give them some rides because they don't have any cars.
We could have people
Yeah,
just.
we might have to go to.
Well, or we could have people sit on laps, or we can go rent a car.
Probably get another call.
Yeah, I don't think it would hurt.
Alright, let's all move out.
Yeah, we're already here.
We can just hold.
Alright,
They can sit
no
on our
worries,
laps
bye-bye.
for a minute, and then we can go get in
Appreciate
the
it,
car.
bye-bye.
Yeah, dog. I'm an economist. Something like that. I went to school. Yeah.
That is stacked. Are you
Bye.
guys
Catch
all
you
in
later,
that?
dog.
Well, we're
Don't
gonna
get
we're gonna
shot.
go rent y'all a car.
Don't know. Yeah, we can hang here until you come back with another car. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Jump back in, we'll get a call.
Yeah. Because you can get a car, Kenny, right?
Yep. Should I give him something really fucking stupid?
Like what?
I actually don't even know. Like a fucking.
I'm trying to think.
Fucking, some sort of like rat loader that's like $4.
Oh no. No, because think about it. If they get a chase and they're in a rat loader. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's true. It would be fucking hilarious though.
It would be funny.
Just doing illegal parking shit. What a bozo.
It's like an 80% chance he's gonna come over and try and pull us over.
That was definitely Southside Jackson in that leather red jacket or whatever it was. As soon as he talked about, yep, that's him. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Good lord.
You guys take this.
You're doing great, Kenny. Is that the 4-door?
No, that's the 2-door one.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, it's weird doors.
All right, hell yeah, we're good to mount up.
Would you like the tulip?
Sure.
Malcolm, quit tripping over your shoelaces. I said what I said.
There we go.
Say it again.
One
Yeah,
word
no.
for
Tie
you.
tie
One
your
word
shoes.
for you, Sydney.
Okay, I guess
Nope,
that's
Sydney, one word. Yeehaw.
That shit happens.
Shut up.
I really want to drive. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Good lord.
hey, Sid, you should stay in the car if you're gonna go somewhere. It probably helps.
I'm going. All right.
Oh my god, he's
Wow, we no longer miss Jane.
Hi, I love you.
Hi, Jane.
Hi, I love you.
You
Wait,
can go.
stop
I
to
just want to say
me.
hi, I love you. No, I'm talking to my fiance. Oh my god.
3
What
weeks.
the hell?
21 days?
3 weeks.
Yep.
Yep.
I told you. You didn't believe me when I said that you're gonna be awake more.
Where are they heading? They heading back to Toledo?
I don't know. I didn't hear.
You need a fix. Any mechanics open?
In the city, no. don't think anybody's open. God.
Do you want to call Thomas or Indigo just see what they're doing?
I can, yeah.
Hey.
Hello. Are y'all headed home?
Yeah. They've
Okay.
got my club car.
Who does?
CBC.
Oh!
Yeah, it's sitting in Little Soul gas station right now.
Okay, so do we need to do something about that? What's the plan? with that?
Probably, yes. Yeah. I'm going to do something about that for sure, but we're
okay.
gonna regroup at home first.
Okay, that I
Priorities.
guess sorry, that was probably the better way to ask that question.
Yeah, we're headed home first.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
See you in a minute. Bye. We are headed home, but apparently CBC took Indy's club car, and it is at Little Soul gas station.
When?
I guess some point throughout that, but we're regrouping at home, so I guess we'll know more. That's all she told me.
Did they take a call when you went out, Zeke?
Which call?
Her club car.
She has a Tampa with a, I don't know what color the stripe is.
Yeah, we did take that out.
Did it get taken by Cute Boys? Do you know?
I assume so because I was separated from. Oh, you know what? It was that was the car that her and Thomas were in, and then Thomas went down, and we picked her up in the other in the Sultan that we were in. So I don't know what the hell happened to that one. It was would have
So
still been down on the
just-
south side. The cops
just
I
left
guess
it
just
and
left
then-
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because she must have tracked it because she knew exactly where it was, kind of thing.
It's a little crazy that the police just left it, but
There's been a couple times they've left my cars, but nothing like in this kind of circumstance, kind of thing.
So were you, sorry, when all this happened, were you at it with CBC? You were shooting them?
yeah, we were going at it in the streets, and then we got a little separated, and then they weren't saying anything on radio, and then she said that that Thomas was down, so we went to scoop her up. PD was already there, ready to fuck our shit up, so that's when we got the hell out of Dodge. And then they tried to kill us. They were ramming us at like 100 miles an hour. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Yeah, that's what
standard
they
procedure.
That's what they did for me.
That's why I have 15 counts of AMG.
Yeah, they rammed us so hard on the freeway that the engine went out. That's why we all had to get out and bail.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
Well, were you guys like? So they were shooting back. CBC was shooting back.
Yeah, they were shooting from the vehicles.
So why
we
did
got
they
out
not?
to
Okay. So it sounds like white denim affect to me. They just went fuck the CBC. We'll go for these guys.
Yeah, it's what it's. I mean, they were originally in a pursuit with the CBC, and then we kind of got in the way of their interference call.
What just happened?
That was the wildest bubble you've ever had.
I didn't even touch it. Hey guys, having fun? On the way up now. So in all the midst of them shooting CBC, apparently the cops just ignored CBC, who was shooting back at them. and then CBC managed to get away free and then steal their car too.
Yeah, I don't really know how they got a hold of the car because
They took
it was
Indy's club
definitely in
car.
the street. That's what I'm saying though. Look, it means the police just left it.
Yeah, that was
Where was Thomas
we
in relation
thought
to the
about.
car?
I have no idea. I'm assuming he was like right next to it, but we were in and out so quick.
Yeah, I don't know.
My
When
brain
I
is-
tracked him and I knew what was going on, I tracked Thomas to the hospital, so I don't know where he was before that.
I really don't know what it was that got them onto us so hard instead of the people we were shooting with.
White cuts.
Yeah, that's why I said the
Yeah,
car.
they got
White denim
blinded.
effect.
White denim effect, yeah.
That's exactly what I told Piper. They'll probably focus on
How
us.
could Osiris do this?
The thing that boggles my mind is the fact you said they were chasing them before. They were literally chasing them and then broke off them to chase you guys instead. That's
Yeah, so essentially the way it went, from my understanding, was they were chasing them, and they had like 3 interference calls. CBC did, so we went after 2 of them, got into a little tussle, and then something happened where Thomas went down, and then we scooped up Indy, and then the cops were like, "Fuck it, full send on those guys."
Yeah, they probably
And they
saw
chased
that
us all
you know
over
we
the
had.
goddamn city.
They probably saw that we had slower cars and they had probably Sugois or some shit that is too fast for them. But I would say it's the white cut magnetism.
So where are the 3 of them now?
They're on their way up.
Oh, they're on the way up. I think they got back. Who was it that said
May
that?
want to confirm to come
Just got
here.
home. They're probably getting guns.
Oh yeah, true.
They're down the road. They're at ammunition right now.
I think the CPC are at a birthday party right now.
Oh.
Mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Lotties?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go to that.
I was thinking about it, but yeah. Wade said apparently he went past the Irvine and the pink Sequoia was there and no license plate on. But also looking at these fuck Matt Breeze Twinsters, I'm guessing they're all together at the party. Which means Wolf, Bardo, and Impotent Rage there. Who the fuck actually is this Impotent Rage person? I thought it was Scott Grossman, but I'm not sure.
Which one?
Nah, Scott Grossman has his own Twinster thing.
Yeah, I don't know if he was just doing this as like a bit, but
The Impotent Rage?
yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, but he posted something. What was it? Stay off the block, and then they like all went to bed, kind of thing. Was it, Kenny?
I can hear you whispering.
Gem and
What'd you say?
Sorry, I had to itch my nose. Didn't Impotent Rage say something like stay off our block, and then they all like went to bed? So we were thinking that was the connection.
It's definitely one of them. I know that. I just don't know who it is.
Well, and that Pastor Benji's Benji from them, so.
Yeah, because Impotent Rage is the one who robbed me.
Okay.
He's right there.
Oh. Hi, Zeke Dankleaf.
I'm doing a bit there, making a voice so people don't know who I am.
Wait, is this Fish the dog in human form?
Oh my god.
That'd be the single most insulting thing anyone's ever said to me.
I'm gonna
I
need
do
you
not
to
look
say-
like a pug.
I'm gonna need you to say in a really gravelly voice, "We have demands."
We have demands.
Okay. Yeah. No, he could blend in.
I hate dogs.
Okay, so, for anybody who hasn't heard, our adventure was interesting because CBC was already being chased by cops. We encountered them, and while saying, do we want to, like, get involved in this, one of them began ramming our car, saying, do you think just because we're in a police chase, we're not about it? So they were in they were in 3 separate cars during this police chase. They were in 2 Segoys and a Penumbra. We chased down the ones that were not being chased by police. One of the Segoys that had 2 people in it and the Penumbra. Their tactic was to turn around and drive full speed at us while shooting. That's what they did. They just drove full speed at us while shooting.
That's basically what they did with me. That's basically what they did to me up here.
Yeah. So it's going to be car combat. That's what they're going to try to push it to be.
And I'm pretty sure those were the 3 cars. They had those 3 cars and then the BF 400 when they left here.
Okay.
Yeah. So the main thing with them choosing to do this, that means that we really shouldn't be getting out to engage them for very long. If you do get out, it needs to be pop shot, get back in their car and move.
Or hardcover. You need to be like getting out somewhere that you like are going to hunker down.
Absolutely. The thing is, they are just running the 3 cars. The Penumbra tried to come and squeeze us, but they were getting shot. Like, we split focus between the 2 cars. But they are driving. The Sugoi, for what I just experienced, is not the easiest thing to pop a shot into the driver from. The back window slants pretty hard, and the 2 people in the back are going to block any shots from the potential driver. Also shooting from the side window, I don't know. It's just not impossible. Just a lot harder of a space than I imagined it would be. Versus like shooting through an illusion window.
So the police completely the fuck broke off of them, even though they like turned around and like drove full speed at us shooting guns.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
They completely broke off of them and just chased us. They put a buffalo and two illusions on us and ignored CBC entirely. Probably
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
They probably thought that we were like, because we were interfering, we were like a bigger threat. I don't think they realized that CBC started shooting at us first, but
were cops shooting, to your knowledge? Because all I know is I turn and we started chasing after the Penumbra, and then I get shot in the back, and I hear a cop yell, "Drive her down."
The cops may have been the one who shot you. They did not shoot at our car.
Yeah, we didn't get shot at by the cop. When we rolled up, Scoop, they just had tasers out. One of them had a gun, but and they just kept saying, "Don't do it, don't do it." Which, if they were shooting, I feel like they wouldn't have said that, you know?
Yeah, I feel like they would have said, "Don't do it," and then they would have shot us.
They were very specifically saying, "Don't shoot her, don't shoot her."
Yeah.
But CBC was still popping shots at me, even after the cops were on scene.
Yeah, I think it was primarily CBC. I think you just kind of got. I think you caught an unlucky shot in the car. Only one of us went down. Dad got got. Zeke was our driver of the other car. We swooped by, grabbed Indy. We had a big chase. Some fucked shit happened during the chase. It wasn't really anybody's fault. The police hit us way harder than they thought they did. Smile, and the car just broke.
Before that, though, they did pit us a couple of times at some really crazy stuff. So
yeah, they hit us with some really. They did not know how to use their brakes. It was fucking Elias Winchester.
It was crazy.
That tracks.
Yeah. So Elias Winchester did Elias Winchester dumb fuck Highlander bullshit, but the nail in the coffin was a police car just it hit us really hard, and it didn't seem to impact them too much.
Blew the damn engine out.
Yeah. So we got out and ran. Yeah, who's that?
Probably Mara. That's probably Mara's green salt.
We got out and ran. Me and Indy ran in the same direction. We were running along the highways. Zeke, I don't even know where the fuck you went, TBH.
Oh, Zeke's got a good story.
I got pushed off the overpass by one of the officers.
Nice.
And I fell and fucked up my leg after they pushed me off. I crawled from that overpass all the way down, mostly to the barrio, until I felt like I was far enough away to hit the little emergency button, and EMS came and patched my ass up, and then I got picked up.
Nice.
I crawled I heard sirens, and I kept crawling and crawling until I didn't hear sirens anymore.
So I was running, and they kept shouting, "The one with green hair is the primary target."
What
And
a
I
dumb
said,
thing to
"What?"
say.
And I said, "What the fuck did I do?" Because I think they meant to go after Indy.
They did.
And they just didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, so they put most of the cops on me.
Oh my god, green hair.
How could Gemini do this?
I ran all the way to the barrio before one of them finally tackled me and got me in cuffs.
Where did the car go out?
The car went out on the Olympic Freeway.
Oh god.
I ran all the way down Davis and then all the way to the barrio.
Nice.
Cheater told me about that.
I
He
made
said,
it
"I just
almost
saw
to
Gemma."
ammunition.
What'd you say, Bynes? Cheater told me about that. He said, "I just saw Gemma get arrested in my barrio and Matt Breeze apologized."
Has he been body snatched?
That actually did happen. Matt Breeze said, "Sorry, Tito, we're gonna get out of here."
Yeah, he let us off with a warning earlier. What the fuck is wrong with him?
I think he's trying to counterbalance because he said that he was, quote, problematic.
Oh,
Did say that.
Statement if I've ever heard one.
He said, "I'm problematic." He said it like all proud like. Like he said it the same way that a kid who's recently been potty trained would say, "I pooped."
He made a boo.
what a weird gentleman.
And then we went to bench trial, and the prosecutor said, "How many prior incidents between OMC and CBC are you aware of?" And the cop said 6, and I said, "Objection, where are those reports?" And then the whole thing got thrown out.
Dumbass cops.
I don't
You
get
see,
that.
Your
That's what
Honor,
that's-
we know they've been shooting themselves, but I don't have the evidence. It's just, trust me, bro. That's my evidence.
Yeah, when Rain processed me for the earlier one, he said, "We're looking into whatever's going on between you and CBC." And that's all he
Obviously
said.
not hard enough.
Yeah.
Well, here's a really fun fact. Veronica Wilson spends her entire time sitting staring at Twin Stuff.
Hello.
I know this because if you look at the
It's so
most
cute
recent bench
already. It's so
trial,
cute already.
there are 3 reports attached to this. One of them is from when me and Frankie got shot down in Pluto. The third one is from Indy and Winston and Sid's arrest yesterday, the one that Key's dad wrote. The fourth one is from today, but the second one is just a bunch of Twinsta posts. It's literally just Veronica Wilson once an hour recording Twinsta posts.
Is that what my taxes are paying for? Is that really what we're doing?
Yes. Yes, your taxes are paying for a woman whose hair looks like a rotisserie chicken to sit around doom scrolling Twinsta.
Wow.
Oh, wow. There's a picture of Kiki, the no OMC member. Put it to her Twinsta. This shit is new. They are updated. We have the Twinsta thing is they're updating it.
Yeah, they quite literally updated it an hour ago. An hour ago is the most recent time this has been updated. So we can just watch Veronica Wilson just live leak on Twinsta. It's really funny.
She a cop or a newsman? What the hell?
She's an investigator.
Like,
I don't think there's news anymore.
I couldn't see the bike.
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look.
Second time that KB heard that bike pass by. So.
Okay. We need a group of 3 plus Indy.
Yeah.
I'm heading over to the motel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Get some
gonna go
rest.
pass out
Appreciate you
too.
taking care of business. Thank you, Sal. And
Yeah, they
I
took
hope
my
you
club
feel
card.
better.
I'll walk you over, Sal.
Love you. Thanks, Zeke.
I don't think they're even there, by the way.
Perfect.
Good night, y'all. Stay
They're at
safe. I'll
a
see
they're
you
at a
tomorrow.
Good night,
birthday
guys.
party
Stay
in
safe.
Sandy.
Okay. Let's still make it a group of 4 just in case. Because
Yeah.
if we get
Yeah,
we get fucked over on this, then you know.
Oh yeah,
I'll-
they're definitely there.
I
They
can
just,
go.
Just posted on Twitter.
I presume, Dad. I presume you're gonna want to go.
He's looking at his phone. Somebody needs to check his bandages.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
a lot of red.
I think they want people to think they're in Sandy.
No, they are. They're definitely there. There's a party happening right now. Wade said he saw the. Wade said he saw the the Sickaway there. It's Lottie's birthday, and he's just posted that he's there. If anybody wants us to go there and make a fuss.
Yeah, probably. Which we are not going to do. So.
Facts.
No, I just want my club car.
Yeah, let's go get it.
Dad, do you want to go with Indy, or do you want to stay here and I'll tend to your bandages?
I'll go with Indigo.
Okay, I'm tending to your bandages when you get back then.
All right.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. JJ, do you want to go with them?
I'll go with them, yeah.
Okay, that's your 4 to go retrieve the club car.
All
Let's
right.
get our property back.
I need food. Does anybody
Here,
have food?
here. Come.
I'm getting out of the radios.
Radio, I'll take your spot.
22.5.
I love you so
There
much.
should be 2
I love
spaces.
you.
On 1 space, I'm sorry.
I also need food. Do we still have?
Oh my God! I misjudged that.
Are we? Yeah.
We're taking this. Oh.
We can take this, yeah. I'm gonna take this strat. Which one are we taking?
Wait, who's all going?
Us 3 and JJ.
Okay.
JJ, I think we're taking the 2.
Is it
Two cars.
Kenny or you?
Oh, are we taking? Oh, okay. Then I'm staying then, because I didn't realize
Yeah,
Kenny was
this is-
going.
yeah.
I thought
I
Kenny
also
was staying.
did not realize Kenny was going.
Oh, okay.
Gemma, I'm still in this call.
That's fine. I'm stealing whoever's car this is.
I just went on to.
Sydney, are you on this radio?
KB, what radio are you on?
We are on 22.5.
Hello.
Hello, we're gonna have a change. Let's go to
Go up 0.2.
22.6.
Hello.
Wait, what'd you go up to?
22.7.
Hello, I can hear you.
Hello. I realize I blended in with the
Yes, you do. I was like, who is that? Oh, that's KB. Okay, that's fine.
Hit me, KB, the one and only.
Mikey,
Yo.
did you get on the new radio?
No, I thought there were too many on it, which is why it was fried.
Yeah, 22.7.
Okay.
You should be good.
There's someone rolling up the Go-Go's.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're at too much, I think.
Yeah, I told you.
I don't know why. I don't know who's doing that. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I have some domestic steel that I want to get to you guys.
Okay. Okay.
Purple hair, so I'm assuming it's Marcy.
Hmm.
I got meals for you on the
Fine.
counter.
Gemma is at Go-Go's right now, so go see if she can help you with that.
All right, I have
Alright.
to clear now.
Sounds good. Thank y'all. Bye bye.
Bye.
Sorry, Frankie. I'll stay here with you.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's Marcy.
I feel like we should be spreading out more so we have better eyes on the whole
Yeah.
town.
Hold on. I was gonna do something.
Whenever you're ready, by the way, I need to collect my thoughts for a second.
Sure.
But you do what you need to do there.
Get on 105.1. You and I can get on that one. Then that way, you have someone.
Wait, what was it? 105?
0.1.
Got it.
There we go. If you, I would go somewhere and like super high, like I would lay on the ground almost.
Yeah.
Because if something happens, I don't want you to get shot. Oh, I gotta pee. Yes. Yes. Thanks. So are you. Oh. Where? What? Ah. You vibing? This is the good one. Listen. Hatched before wedding. That is the goal, chat. Where did Frankie go?
Do you know who we have where right now?
I don't know where Gemma and Piper went. They went to go get food. That's all I know. But Keel also
Okay.
called and had guns to sell. So I told her to reach out to Gemma. So they might be dealing with that ? And then
Okay.
KB's over there on the corner that she's been at. So.
Oh, she is over there. Okay.
Frankie, I'm gonna do exactly what you did for a minute and hide in this little corner.
Yep. No worries. I got eyes.
I gotta pee, chat. I gotta pee. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Check.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, sorry, chat. Bullet.
Do we know who that assaulted?
Where did it go, Frankie? I just got back when I heard it.
It just went south.
You'll be calling me out as the solo.
No, I was calling Frankie as the solo.
Oh, okay.
Because there's 5 of us. And I honestly, I didn't know you were awake because I haven't really checked my phone recently. So, and Frankie was going to be by herself and I didn't want her to be on a radio by herself. You okay over there? Marcy?
Yeah.
Where are you at, Marcy?
I was just with Gem.
Okay.
We're good. I got a bunch of residents over here and double checking things. Make sure people get things they need.
Winston on his way north. Just keep an eye out.
Okay.
Who went north?
Winston.
Winston is coming
Oh.
up towards us from the park.
Oh, okay.
But he's on foot, so just watch out.
We can get him on our radio because we have one more spot for us. Marcy, can you do me a favor? Can you say that this one's full, however you want to do that, and then we can get Winston on this one? Thank you. Hi, Winston.
Yo, what's going on?
Hi. We have a spot for you on 105.1.
Yep.
Hello.
You're good.
Yeah, German said that she wanted to meet him, chat up here about what's happened today. How'd it go?
They came up here once when it was just me, Kenny, and Sal. They're shooting from cars. TLDR. They're driving around, ramming us, and shooting out of cars. Gemma can give you more details, but that's, yeah.
I gotta get the jump on them.
Yeah.
How'd the shootout go?
For me, they just rammed me and shot me. Shot me in the car. Then Indy, Gemma, Zeke, and Thomas went out, and the whole thing happened with them. She'll tell you more. Because I wasn't. She'll have better details than I can. But whole thing, they stole, CBC stole Indy's car, so Kenny, JJ, Thomas, and Indy are going to get it. It's at Little Soul gas station.
Someone in a wheelchair coming towards us from Parkham.
Male or female?
Can't tell.
We have a few. We have a few that are in wheelchairs, so it might be somebody.
here we got a judge who comes around.
Yeah, Parker.
You got blue hair?
I just went into the bank. It was pretty far off. I couldn't tell specifics yet.
How about? Oh, all right.
Oh, there he is. Parker.
I think Parker's our only person in a wheelchair right now, unless I'm not remembering anyone.
CBC's on the way up.
Copy that.
Send them in the blue car coming into the parking lot now.
That's might be my Sultan.
That's Gemma. They're on the way, Gemma.
KB, they're on their way. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
Blue
heard.
Sultan's mine. It is hot wired,
Oh.
so use it if you need it.
I just told Winston.
Okay.
It's got
okay,
armor in the
bet.
back too. Or it should.
Doing good, KB. Down.
I got a pink car coming our way. Passing.
We should get a rabbit to pull them into a trap.
Do you want us to go with you, Winston, or what do you want to do?
Stay up there. Rabbit baiting. I'm on the southern.
Frankie, you good with everything?
I'm good. I don't see anything new.
Marcy, just stay on alert.
See them in Gay Bay or Go-Go's. Keep an eye on my southern side. I'm walking north. Oh, visual. They literally must have just driven straight. Oh, behind me.
Got someone coming up. Yep.
Where, Frankie? Where?
They're on the northern side.
just
They're
went
going
north.
past
Yep.
Go-Go's. Took a right behind Gay Bay currently. Go left into the gas station. They're going to come back towards me. This road. No, they continued on the western side. They're going to be coming Beachside Road.
Chat. I'm gonna turn off music for a minute, chat. No crazy chatting, please. Let me focus. Please, please, please.
I hear them. Don't.
Yep, they've been circling.
VIPs, no crazy stuff, please.
Keep an eye out. Beachside Road. You keep an eye on the clothing store. Nothing on Beachside Road.
Hey, are you on radio?
Yeah.
Okay,
Visual from the south.
CBC near Yellow
Visual
House
of me.
in the woods.
Winston, CBC is near Yellow House in the woods.
You guys have visual of me.
Doesn't go too far from where we're at since we're
I do not.
stationary.
Does anybody else have visual of me?
Hold on, I might be able to fix that. Where are you exactly, Winston?
Okay, I'm directly north of you. The first white house, shanty house with a flag on it. Yeah, I hear the cars, beachside, coming
Yes,
down now.
yeah, I see him.
We hop off here.
Gemma, they're right there. They went this way.
Passing by. It's just the one.
Right, we're pipe.
Just
Second
shot
one
at them.
just went south.
Yeah, I'm keeping eyes on that
Continued
beachside.
south.
A visual now.
Did they stay on that road, Frankie?
They continued south until I couldn't see past the motel.
They might have done the thing where they went on that dirt path and then went towards the docks or whatever.
I'm running
Definitely
over
a
clothing
possibility.
on clothing store.
I hear them to the west, near the water. They likely
Yeah.
took the dirt road.
I'm not on the roof just yet.
Frankie, are you near Gemma or Piper?
I'm on clothing store roof. I hear nothing. I see nothing.
Same here.
Hey, Frankie, which road are you watching?
I'm watching the southern approach on the Procopio and Main Street.
Which one are you watching, Sydney?
I'm looking towards Mojito Inn and like Park and Walk and all that.
Yep. Sydney, you focus on clothing store side. Frankie, you focus on beach.
Yep.
So you want me to keep doing what I'm doing, Winston?
Just keep watching. Call out any movement you see. I'll call out anything I can see over towards Gay Bay. I am on top of the clothing store roof.
Hey, where's Winston?
Clothing store roof.
Okay. He's on the clothing store roof.
Bear in mind, they might have got out of their vehicles and be approaching on foot.
KB.
Yeah.
Tell Gemma that they might be on foot. They might have gone out of the cars on the beach and like are on foot.
Said they may be on foot on the beach.
No visual. I don't hear anything either. Get impatient. This is our home turf. We can hold it.
And you know what I think? I think they also like that other side of the of the town versus this because I don't think they've really done anything over here.
This is more roof coverage over here. Shit gets dicey for me. I might jump down into the clothing store so that you guys will have visual of them coming into clothing store and can then shoot them.
Gotcha.
Frankie, can you see the clothing store from where you are?
Yes.
Okay, because I can't see anything over there.
Just barely, but I can see it.
You can see the entrance to the clothing store?
If I move, I can get to the entrance, yeah.
That's it. I'd be calling out that they're pushing me or whatever. I'd be backing off. I'd be getting into clothing store, at which point you'd shoot them in the back as they come in.
Yep. Yeah, as long as I have a little forewarning, I should be good.
But comms are your most important weapon in this fight. Playing in on Twinster. Gonna check.
Still see nothing in here, nothing from the south side.
Tulip, I think that's Thomas and all of them coming in.
Yeah, that's our guys. I'm gonna go down.
Frankie, keep eyes on him if you can.
Hear sirens if nobody else is hearing those.
can just see lights. I can't see the car.
There's a bunch of cops here in the parking lot.
More sirens, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in this stratum with these guys and slowly leave because I'm the only one who's fired. The second car they were in?
Today?
They're parked in Yellow House. They're parked in Yellow House.
Today they've had Segoy, Penumbra, and BF 400s.
Yeah. There's a pink Segoy at Yellow House right now.
And they've been using that one like all day.
Vehicle. Oh, I hear shots.
Shots where? Frankie, can you see?
Yellow House. Yellow House.
Yellow house, yellow house, yellow house.
They're coming towards clothing store. I got one black Segoy going down beachside, south. Still one up going towards clothing store. Is in between the houses on street.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Okay, we're leaving. Oh, are you okay?
Frankie, where are those shots coming from? I can't see.
JJ's shot down. JJ's down. I'm gonna go try and grab JJ.
Frankie, go with her. Go with her, Frankie. Go with her. Keep her cover. Keep her cover. Oh! Where? Where? Fucking A, man. Frankie. Frankie, behind. They're behind that blue house. Hide right here. Frankie. Hide right here.
Where?
No. Hide like right where I'm at. Hide right behind you. They're gonna be behind you. Right there. Sorry, Frankie. Take that spot. Go all the way down. Crouch as much as you can. Okay, we go this way. Oh, Frankie, let's go this way. Go on behind.
Come this way. Come to the cars. Come to the cars.
What we did in your fucking town, you pieces of shit.
Come on, JJ. Keep going, buddy. You can go out of the moat only.
You're good?
Stop crawling. Alright, my car's full. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay, baby, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, keep breathing. Keep. Just get the fuck out of town, go to the railroad tracks. We will make our way to Buccaneer Docks. Okay, who else do I have in here? Sid, is that you back there?
Yeah.
Okay, you alive, you conscious, you breathing?
Yeah, he came from the blue house. He flanked really good.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, Chuma.
Don't apologize to me. Kenny, can you hear me? Is that
Yep.
Kenny that I have in here? Alright.
Yeah, it's Kenny.
Okay, as long as he's conscious, keep talking to each other, we'll be fine.
That motherfucker wouldn't die.
No,
Shot him
I-
so many times.
Which one was it, you?
So did I shot him so many times.
Who was in that fucking mask? I hate it.
That's me behind you, At this point, we have a car full of like 4 injured people, so I'm kind of focusing on that at the moment.
Mercy will do out calls or house calls.
Yeah, she will. Ember's also around. We could call her. I bet she would help.
Hey, Marcy. Kind of, yeah. I need, yeah, we might need more hands. I've got 4. Yeah, the crate. Okay. Alright, yeah, just take the train tracks all the way to the Buccaneer Docks. I'm gonna have Marcy come meet us as well to help tend to our injured. Okay. Off the top of your head, who do we still have at home? Is it just Frankie?
Asking us on the radio, sorry.
I know Frankie was still up when I went down, and then obviously Marcy.
I saw Thomas driving around, but I don't know if he in the car or not.
Oh, okay. I need you to check on Winston and Frankie. Those are the last 2 who may still be up that we don't have accounted for at the moment. Okay. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, I slowed down. I called Marcy. Marcy's gonna check on those 2 for us. I know Dad and Indy had also just returned to town, so technically, so we've got 4 outstanding right now. We have no idea where those 4 are. Keep going. I'm catching up. I'm gonna pass you.
Oh, good roll, good roll, good roll. Is my number
right,
for
Pipes, where are you at?
On my side.
Okay. Medical opportunity. I want you to put your hand over it.
Okay.
Does the blood feel like it's pulsing out, or does it kind of feel like it's flowing?
Say it again.
Does your blood, when the blood's coming out, does it feel like it's coming out in spurts, or does it feel like it's constantly flowing?
Like it's constantly, maybe.
Okay, that's good. That means that there's no artery head.
Okay.
Okay, Sid, where are you heading?
It grazed my left temple, and I think that was it.
Okay.
Felt like basically a headshot for the most part. Because I was focusing on the road, and I went that way, and then he just came out of nowhere and shot me from the side.
Yeah, no, I know. Who's the current mayor?
He...
What day is your wedding?
3 weeks, June 27th.
And what color is my hair?
Green.
Okay, no signs of traumatic brain injury, probably a flesh wound, you're gonna be okay. Kenny, where are you heading?
I've definitely got like fucking 10 bullets in my chest. I feel like I've been punched by a gorilla.
Okay, so you just kind of got fucking peppered like a motherfucker then.
I think my arm's bleeding too.
Okay. Any difficulty breathing?
A little bit. I could do with this vest off, but I'm okay.
Okay. Does it just kind of feel like, does it just feel
Like I'm
sore?
being squeezed.
Okay, I'm being squeezed. That's, squeezed is better than stabbed, so we'll take it. Okay, we are going to prioritize, since yours are multiple to the chest. Kenny, do you feel like you're leaning anywhere other than the arm?
I don't think so.
Okay. In that case, Sid, you're gonna be the first one on my table. Babe, you're gonna be second. Kenny, you will be third. Actually, hold on. This is perfect. I've got KB. Oh, this is perfect.
Don't make me laugh, please.
I'm gonna say I want KB and I have Cyrus. I'm saying that now.
Oh, honey,
she's such a vibe.
She's basically been a hang around for like 3 weeks.
I know,
needs
I
to
just
actually be fucking introduced.
Yeah, and I just never see a church, so my brain just doesn't click it in, I guess.
Oh. I'm gonna go up this way.
Who's KB got in her car?
JJ.
JJ was behind us, you, me, Kenny.
Yeah.
Tonight?
Don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna slow down right at Hangar Way here and wait for you. How hurt is JJ? Where's he hit? Okay, all 3 of mine are conscious too. Sid's got a head injury, so I'm going to tend to that one first. Next most critical is going to be pipes for me. I want you to do triage while I get them on the table one by one. Also, if you tell anybody that the location I'm about to show you exists, I will remove your head from your body.
I was very confused to where we're going.
Well, then I lost KB and I was like, what's happening? Oh, this spine. Okay.
Oh, I know you wouldn't. If I thought for a moment you would, I wouldn't fucking bring you here.
I can have my music back. I can't focus without it or with it, especially at those moments.
Okay, that's Marcy. One more in my car.
Let's get you out, buddy.
Oh. Not a good time, Malcolm. Oh no. Now it's just gonna be bad rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna have to search you over to see if you have any fucking med kits, because I'm gonna need more supplies.
I think I have one.
Supplies.
I think I have one on me.
One.
Takes med kit. All right, let's get you situated on the bed.
Maybe. There we go.
Let's look you over, buddy.
Just cut this vest off me, then see the pipe up.
Okay, let's take a look at what we're dealing with here.
Cut this off. Just the straps inside. Let's just pull this off your head.
Didn't.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Piper. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, good news. I am not seeing any signs
No!
of fracturing. Bad news. We're definitely gonna need stitches, if not cauterization.
Okay.
We're gonna start with microsuturing, see if I can get the bleeding to stop. If I can't, I'm gonna have to take a toll to it. Okay.
Okay. God, why'd I have good?
I try so hard.
Got so far.
10 for you.
Okay. Good news. These tears are not too bad. The microsutures look like they're holding pretty good. Let me get antiseptic on this, and then we'll start bandaging.
I'm gonna wear.
Please.
Oh.
A shot of whiskey or something, man.
Okay. Oh my god, at least fucking take me out to dinner first before you go inside me. What the fuck?
Okay, let's look the rest of you over now that we got the bleeding stopped on this.
What was
It's like you're a pro.
JJ, you can't say that.
Looks like it was just the one, but just in case.
First you watch me change, and now you're talking about inside me. JJ, please.
We might have to let JJ die. I just heard footsteps outside. Okay, cuts, scrapes, and bruises, but nothing that a warm bath at home and Kiki tending to won't fix.
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Kenny.
It's fine.
No.
JJ, no,
Hey.
help, Kenny. Help Kenny.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hey, Kenny, you're next, buddy.
Oh my god, he wants to beat my ass.
Somebody's beating up somebody outside.
Sit down. You good, KB?
Hmm?
You okay?
I don't know.
I think you need to get looked at eventually. Yes. Yeah. Which is fine. That's all right. It's all right. I was thinking about Fia, but Fia, I think for Ember, Fia is very much the what I wanted Sydney to be, a character that like hangs out and goes and does stuff, but that's all she does. She's not in a group. She's not in a gang. Theft is a crime, true. No crime in Polito. How many clips did I go through? 2? She already has an MC character. Yeah. Like I just yeah, 3 at least. I hope I did good. I don't know. I feel like I suck. At least I was a little better than earlier today. That wasn't like today when it just God. I just suck ass. I know I do. Ugh. Yeah. That stupid bear was in the way. I was like, come on! Because I was like, I feel like I'm going to get shot with other people. Like friendly fire shit.
Does anybody have food?
Hmm? What'd you say?
Does anybody have food?
I don't.
Okay.
You can stop and get some. How hungry are you?
Starving.
Starving. See? Sesame.
That's a lot of blood. I thought everything went to the best.
Yeah, it went through, it looks like.
Oh, this shit hurts.
I just cut through your ballistic vest.
Sinister Streets is literally the only. No, let's not give a shot at this cipher. Yeah, I was just gonna call ahead and ask and see if somebody would pay, or somebody could like pre-make stuff. That was a long. It was a good one. The one thing is, we did get them out of their cars for the most part. Yeah, I know they still were, but. Well. I'm wondering. I'm gonna assume just because I do play cop every now and again. I have a feeling they went up there, but they were told not to interfere until like it kind of died down. They don't go down. I wish, like, you know, when you get hit, you get that little red splotch on your screen or whatever. I almost wish, like, even like your the bullet count, like something pinged or something, like it turned green or something. I don't know, cause I don't know when I hit somebody. I always just assume if I don't know. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know, great day to be alive.
All right. Are you by chance missing any of your people?
Let me ask. I don't think so.
Okay. I assume some shit went down, but yeah, there's 3 here at the hospital.
Kenny, Malcolm called. He was asking if we're missing anybody. We're all here, and then who else are we missing?
What is it?
So
Move?
Frankie.
Indy,
Hold on,
Thomas, and
wait. Hold on, Malcolm. Kenny's talking. What, Kenny?
Frankie.
Okay. Malcolm,
Frankie,
Winston.
Winston, Thomas, Indigo.
So I think
that's it.
I think we're missing 4: Frankie, Winston, Thomas, and Indy.
Okay, Indy, Thomas, and Winston just got brought in by the PD to the hospital, so they're
Huh?
here. So is Wolf Haley, and they're all
Oh.
in cuffs.
Okay. So those 3 plus Wolf. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Wolf's in
I don't know if
cuffs.
any more is coming in, but that's who just came in now. I just went aside to call you.
Okay. All right. That's helpful. Thank you.
No worries.
Bye bye.
If you have anything.
Yes, sir. Bye bye.
Frankie, get out.
Frankie might have gotten out. I'm a tracker. Are you
Yo,
calling
just
her?
wanted to check if you got out. Oh hell yeah, good shit. All right, cool. All right, we'll see you in a second. All right.
So I guess
Heading
that's
down
a
in.
yes. Is she got a car?
Yeah, she's with Charlie.
Oh yeah, I saw Charlie woke up. I'm sorry.
So they only got. It sounds like they only got Winston, Thomas, Indigo, and Wolf.
Yeah. Indy, Winston, and Thomas were in cuffs, and then Wolf too.
Oh, Wolf's gonna get bullied in jail.
Yeah, he sure is. They all were in cuffs though, so. Yeah, I'm so excited for GTA 6. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Uh. Nope. I clicked the wrong thing.
Want to put her in the bed? All right.
Charlie and Pinky are here.
Hey, KB, you're here with me?
Hello. Pinky, do you need checked over anything?
I patched
Yeah.
myself up as well as I could.
Okay.
What happened?
You passed out. Don't pass out on me. Don't go sleepy, okay?
Someone shot Wolf. I shot him so many times. It just wouldn't fucking die.
I shot Wolf so many times in the driveway.
I'm glad the
I
police
shot
shot
him so many times.
Hate it when I can't.
No, that was bull. Some of them must have gone down. Yeah, I'm pretty pretty sure I shot the driver out the pink Sequoia, but I don't know for sure. Because the car was moving, I shot at it. It crashed into a wall, and then Wolf got out. So I think I downed one in the car. But I don't know. That guy.
Hello.
That guy
Hey,
must be carrying
was
like
it
4
just
weapons
Wolf
into
that
a
was down from them?
At the hospital right now, yes. Indy and Thomas are up, walking around, but cuffed. Wolf is
Oh.
here, and Winston just went into surgery with Ember.
Okay, I was just trying to see because I'm just trying to get numbers of them because I mean
Yeah.
I think we know what's going on for us. It was just more of a question of them.
Yeah, Wolf is the only one that I see here, and I don't see anybody outside either. So
Okay, but all right. I just want to call and make sure.
yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you. Bye bye.
No problem. See ya.
It is what it is.
KB, you did great. Frankie, you did great.
I'm sure.
Everybody did great.
Definitely Wolf is down and
Frankie, get in here.
oh, Frankie.
Oh, thank God, Frankie's okay.
Gemma, Wolf definitely got.
Okay. Some of the other ones had to have got like Wolf's the only one that I saw to shoot.
I shot the
but-
ones in the black car.
I shot Wolf so many times in that driveway, then he ran off like a little bitch into a Sequoia, then I shot him more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shot somebody in the black Sugoi, but they
And I
kept
might
driving.
have shot a cop during that too.
Malcolm said it's just Wolf there, but
Yeah.
I feel like we got everybody but Wolf. I don't know.
Yeah, he said Wolf was there. Just now I called to make double check, and he said Indy and Thomas were up and around, but they're handcuffed. Winston just went back for surgery, and Wolf was still down in cuffs. So, but he said that's as far as he knows. So they still might be bringing people in.
Okay.
Winston was with us, but he got out to be on foot for some reason, and we didn't see him again.
Yeah, he was in the clothing store area, and I think they saw him, and he started shooting, and then they came back around for him.
Okay, he is still at.
Dr. Marcy's done.
Okay, who here would not be GSR positive?
Me.
I think just
Yeah, I think it's
Just
just Charlie.
Okay, so
Everyone
it's
fucking
Charlie,
Charlie.
Charlie and Marcy. Those are our options.
Never
Yeah.
gonna lose my weapons license. God damn
You're-
it! I
you're-
missed the
you're-
shootout.
you're-
God damn it!
Charlie, I think if you're around tomorrow, you probably will.
Yeah, Charlie, if you stick around for another hour and a half, you might see another one.
Good. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, they roll it back a lot. Yeah.
And I see them talking shit on Twins, so they're lucky I'm not in
Yeah.
control mood today.
Here's what I want to do. Charlie, Marcy, I want the two of you to go to the hospital since you'll be GSR negative, which means the cops can do whatever the fuck they want. Check in on our club mates.
okay.
The two of you go in one car, which means leave either your car.
Get ready for warrants.
Oh yeah, warrant check.
I'm ready for my
Yippee!
Osiris tag from the cops. They're gonna be so confused.
Oh, I still have parole. Oops.
Yeah, same.
Oops.
Nothing yet. They're not set up yet either, so.
Did any cops
Howdy.
see any of us? Because I think I ran past a
Blood.
car. Oh, blood. That is true. That's true. That's
There
true.
was a lot of
I
cops.
might
There was
have
a lot
shot
of cops.
Yeah, I might have
true.
shot a cop when I was shooting a wolf when he was fleeing and assaulting.
If your blood is like on top of casings, then it's like, yeah, they did a
Yeah, that's
good
true.
shooting
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of evidence for them to go through, so it's gonna take
Mm.
it's gonna take a
I
while.
almost want to get caught so I can speed him. I want to see the pictures. The scene images be crazy on that.
I'm so
Nah,
I'm
it's
curious
gonna
what the
take a
cops were
while. If you
doing
get caught
during
right now, it's not gonna be there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cops just put their sirens on and then just did nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
what
what
happened
Yeah.
was
I
Winston,
heard a lot of beeps right away.
okay, Winston fired one shot, so a group scene in the highway, then a city cop showed up, and that's when you guys
Yep.
started shooting Wolf. And that's when we all jumped off the roof and started to shoot.
Because Frankie, when you, me, and I think KB went down from the roof, there was a cop in that parking lot and did like a weird Yui and then stayed there for a second. And there was one cop that was already out of the other car that was in that parking lot, so I don't know what they were doing.
Okay, we got 6 here. We can take the 2 Sultans. I'm gonna lockpick Charlie's car so we can get it the fuck out of here.
Did they take
Actually,
Marcy's bike?
They took Marcy's bike. Yeah.
Okay.
So me and Pipes will take Charlie's car, and then the 2 of you get into the Sultans, and we'll just make our way home.
Yep.
Yep.
Once we get further information,
Go
we'll go from there.
I was supposed to get his ass beat. How do we end up with Frankie's car?
Here, okay, I'll go with Kitty.
Oh, nice. All right. Ooh. Well, whatever.
What?
I was gonna pull the plate off, but then I realized at what point.
Yeah, just scuffed his car. I did. I scuffed his car. Well, fuck. I guess it stays here.
I'm certain a cop saw me running away, though.
I mean, main thing is if your blood's on scene. If your blood's on scene, you're gonna get a warrant regardless.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's roll out. Let's go back to Toledo.
Oh, I didn't see you in the car. Where the fuck am I going? I'm so cooked.
Where are you taking us?
Yeah, I'm just
You
double
taking us on
checking.
a race course?
I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm cooked. I'm tired.
Yeah, mood. Oh my god. Process.
Okay, well, I'm sorry we missed the birthday party.
It's okay. I told Lottie. I said something came up, and she said, I said to her, I will at some point. I am going to take you out on a very platonic date, and we're gonna hang out. And she's like, that is the best present I could get from you, and it would be an honor. So I said, okay.
Perfect.
My presence is a present.
I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Come at you shooting. Oh my god, witchcraft.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Holy shit.
Ooh,
Oh my god, how do you do that?
Yeah, they just.
Yeah, honestly, me sitting KB should have stayed on the roof.
I mean, I don't know why I spaced on that, but my blood is definitely on that one little bit at least.
Try to disable
JJ.
unaware.
I don't know. I think we all got hit in some form, fashion.
Oh my god, I'm starving.
My bad. I was trying to text and drive.
Go on for pit.
What an asshole.
I was texting.
Who you texting?
None of your business, your mama.
Oh
well, my mom's dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's even worse.
Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it.
I am thinking about it.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, they have so much stuff they gotta do. Like, all that blood. Oh my god.
May I remind you of there's a lot of injured people in
There's a
both
lot of injured
cars.
people in here too.
That's how you pit.
Okay.
That's what happens when he watches all those cop shows he told me about.
Pass me those dice. So the blood box.
Oh my god.
Pass me the dice.
Okay. I'm presuming Dad, Winston, Indy. Interesting. Not overly surprising because what they do is they drive around in cars and just kind of pop, so. Yeah. I was contemplating calling Ember or Mercy. But since we had me and you, honestly, if you hadn't been awake, I probably would have called one of them. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we
Just
left
because I pointed it out.
Yep, we're home. Okay. Alright, bye. Oh my god.
I know Kenny and I need food.
Okay.
A lot of us are gonna need food.
Yeah, let's drop one person over at Go-Go's then to get food and then we'll kind of regroup.
Yeah, I can go get food for all of us. Do any of y'all need food?
I've been eating food and drinking for a long
No, I'm
time.
okay. There might be some food still in the tray at Gurgur's. Just check first.
Okay.
I'm gonna relocate that car. I'm ready for the warrants to go out.
Oh, that's gonna piss me off, that warrant.
There's a coffee. Okay, how much room do I have? I'm just gonna drink that. Ah! Mind my business. Okay, so how much space do I have? 2, 4, 6. So we can do a 3 and 3. Uh. So Go-Go's would be 185.
Did they make a shitload and just load up a trunk or something? Charge it
Okay.
to me.
Yeah, I got 3 and 3 already cooking. How much?
Yeah, make like a fucking 8 and 8 or something, and just
Okay.
maybe even more, and just charge it to 13004.
JJ, do you need food?
Yes, please.
Here, I have some stuff ready already. No, not that one. Ah! Back. Okay, so JJ, it's in the tray for you. So,
Mine?
Yeah, that's yours.
This is mine?
Yeah. So 400. Why do I put 200? Because I'm not used to it. 2, 4 and 4. Whoop. 4 and.
Yo.
JJ, can you carry some food?
Yes, I can.
How much
Carry,
can you carry?
6, I think.
6?
7.
No.
7 things.
So 8. Where's Kiki's tea? Frankie, there's.
Me
Oh,
wanted some
thank
food
you.
too, so just in case if she didn't tell it.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't?
There's some food in there, Frankie. It's already paid for.
Oh, thanks.
Yum. Uh. If you can carry some of that and just hand it out to people, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, I was literally starving. I will pay for more if more
No,
is
no,
needed.
no. Kenny should have. I think Kenny paid for 8 and 8, so I'm good. What I would do, Frankie, is just pick up that and then just start handing it out to people. And then if they say I'm not hungry, be like, take a meal.
You got space or you need my help?
Uh,
You need my help?
more food is needed. That's why I say I'll pay for more if there's. Unless I'm missing stuff.
No,
Oh, there it is. Okay.
No, there's stuff.
Yeah.
I'm making stuff and whatever, so it's just I just haven't gotten to it. Frankie, can you take? There's more.
Here.
There's more in there.
Here. Can you hold a vest for me?
Hold on, let me move some things around. I don't see it. There we go.
There you go. Okay.
Okay. You see it? Okay.
Now I can carry much more. Okay.
Okay. And there's gonna be some more, so just go start spreading out.
Okay.
Is there anything else in here?
You doing food?
Hello? Yes, I am. Can I help you?
Can I just get a slushy? I'm for some reason really thirsty, but not hungry.
Just a slushy? That's all you need?
Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm really thirsty, but I'm not hungry at all.
What is $125? What's your state ID?
8536.
85. Who is this? Oh. Mm. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Kenny, there's more food in the tray.
JJ, you need food?
What's in here?
No, one of them is gonna
Gemma, you need
for
food?
a lot.
No, okay.
What'd you say, sorry, JJ?
I'm seeing the case of the shootout. One of the CVCs are gonna be in prison for a while.
Who is?
It doesn't have the name of the CVC, but there's it says casing 180 returns to all ERS that CVC have been involved in.
Oh,
Whether they caught him or not, that's another thing.
Let's get off the business properties. Let's go on to Willie's.
Yeah.
Yep. Agreed. Good call.
Let's go to
Go
Willie's.
to Willie's.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I just wanna
Got
run
side
over.
swipe there.
I was like, yeah, we're gonna melt the fuck down right now.
Mercy, please.
Does anybody own a torch?
Who?
Oh, that's a shame. Aussie, do you have access to torches? Of course you don't. I would love to light this place up right now.
You okay? You sound rough.
Say again, sorry, Marcy.
You sounded very rough.
Yeah, I'm not well. I'm not very well.
He does sound better than the last couple days, so.
That's good.
You think? Because I feel like my voice is going. I feel
No,
like that's
you
what's
sounded
happening
like
right
you
now.
were dying yesterday when I first talked to you
That's-
yesterday.
The
Yes,
fuck
like
was
I
the point
like
yesterday when you were like when we were about to go on a hunt again? Winston kept asking me
yes.
questions. So I
Remember?
was like, I need a minute.
Yeah, you're like, I need to fill out my water bottle, and I was like, he is dying. Like you had morning voice plus sick plus whatever else you want to call it.
Smoking plus whiskey
Smoking.
plus.
Yeah.
Fucking what's that thing that Lil Wayne used to do? He just drinks the medicine.
Oh, that's like was it shotguns? Is that what you're talking
Fuck knows. I don't know. He used to get medicine and just drink medicine, or like
God.
something that burns your throat.
Are you talking about like robo tripping?
I think just chugs it like like a drink.
Yeah, that's what you do. You get a bunch of cough syrup and just chug it.
Duh.
It's robo tripping.
You do it like I almost feel like you need to do like a hot toddy or something.
Oh fuck no, that would make it worse. It's already bad enough.
He sounds so much better though the last couple days. So he still sounds sick, but not like. But even yesterday he sounded like I was like, "Why are you awake?"
They've been sent up. They're in jail now. But Wolf Haley is not in jail and he doesn't have his warrant anymore.
They might still have to send him up because he was definitely there in the hospital under PD custody.
Yeah, that's what Malcolm said too.
Yeah, I got there just as they left, so I got details.
I'm just gonna quickly get changed. Be 2 secs.
I'll go with you.
You need to get change.
Yeah.
They've been sent up now.
What's that?
They've been sent up now. They're in jail.
How long?
Like 20-something months,
yeah, not long.
27-ish. They all got
Okay.
the same. They basically got what I got. They got like hardly anything jail time and then shit ton of parole.
Okay. We need to go get another. We need to go get another repair kit because we need to repair these cars up because they are beat to shit and shot to sheds.
Yeah, and Kenny and I were gonna go change clothes real quick because they probably saw us.
I need to change too.
Will
bullet
the
holes in this too. So
Okay,
cool.
well, you all go grab a repair kit. I'm gonna go grab the van from the mechanic place, and I'll bring it over here to fix the cars up.
Yep.
Yeah.
we'll do.
I'm happy to go down. Someone's gonna have to buy the kit though, because my pockets are full.
I can buy it.
KB, can you get this to Frankie?
Is
Can you
Frankie up top?
hold that? Yes, she is.
He's up top. Sydney, you come with us or not?
Yeah, I just.
Frankie. Mine has more.
Well, no, that's hers. That's hers. That's hers.
Oh,
I was
that's
just,
hers,
I was
that's
just carrying it.
hers,
I was just carrying it for her. I was just
Alright,
trying to
we'll
get rid of pocket space shit. You also need gas soon.
Yeah, I do that. Done by you too.
Yep.
Wolf Haley's in prison too, so.
He's gonna get his ass beat, I'm sure.
Yeah, but that also means that they're probably gonna wait for him as well.
He has a little bit more than. Oh,
Parker, you good?
Parker.
Yeah, Jim, I'll talk to him. I think.
Yeah, I'm good.
You okay?
I'm just
wanna
making
ride?
sure
He
I'm
just-
not in any crossfires.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. You probably
Yeah.
don't want to get in this car then, but you are welcome to a ride if you want one.
No, it's okay. I appreciate all. You just
All right.
stay
He
safe.
rolls around a lot.
Just let us
I
know when
do.
you get to the city, okay?
All right, I will.
Just put something
I'm
in the
probably just
group
gonna
chat.
Go to Sandy or something and
Yeah,
hang
just
out
put something
there
in
for a
the
little
group
bit.
chat so we know you get so we're safe, okay?
I mean, there's gonna be a whole lot of people pissed if I get shot. So not
True.
just you guys.
Don't get shot.
He rolls everywhere. He doesn't ask anyone for a ride. He literally goes everywhere in that wheelchair. Can you get it, JJ? Sharon.
So quiet.
Hmm.
So quiet.
Yeah, for now.
All the things you said, all the things you said, run into my head.
No, there's music that you both listen to that I never would imagine you would listen to. Not a bad thing.
Why?
I don't know. I just
listen to a lot of things.
it's a good song. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. Just never thought you would
Yeah.
be that kind of thing.
That music video fit my teenage years.
Oh, okay. Yes.
All right.
I want to go change.
I'm gonna move the.
We close enough?
I'm gonna get. I wear short. Oh. God.
out of here. It's too depressing.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi, educated. How's it going? That was fun. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Gross. Why are you awake? Chat, you know what to do. Go follow Exom. He plays Trooper Wayne. Well, he's not Trooper anymore, but it's a game. Well, just don't attach to them. Easy. just don't attach. It's easy. And join the cult. Like, you know. You also have DJs. Listen, same. I've been streaming for 10 hours, and I'm like, this is gonna go on for at least another hour, I feel, so. It's not our fault, true. But everyone, please go follow him. He's our buddy. Listen, I've done that before. I've looked and it's 13. I'm like, I feel like it was 3. What'd you say? What'd you
She's
say?
up here too.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, I thought somebody else was on top of a roof.
You on the radio?
I'm on radios with Frankie and Winston.
There's new radios on it.
On the thingy. Get some sling, bunny. I'll see you later. Thank you. Guess I had my gun. Hello.
Hello.
Charlie, did you get food?
I did.
Yep.
What I'll do is I'll position myself towards the other end of Bolito, but in eye shot. 'Cause I can't, you know.
It was a night.
Just make sure you're in a safe spot.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get my bike up on a roof.
Mm.
In fact, I know exactly the one.
I'm eating food, chat. Ten hours later, I'm finishing my food for lunch. Why does it not? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Hi. You're such a good girl. Hi. What, baby? Yeah. No, Kiki. The cops are playing another kind of bingo today.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm over at the chapel. Not the church, the chapel.
I got you.
Bum. Trying to like look and take a bite really quick. God. Listen, you literally did it while we were driving. It was like, why? This man texts me as soon as that happens. Every time. It's always funny to me. It'll never not be funny. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Just FYI, Mara and Kai are on Park and Walk.
Okay. Yeah, I can see him.
It was Kai and who? I'm sorry.
And Mara.
Oh, Mara. Okay.
Looks like they're leaving Park and Walk now.
Yeah, they're just pulled out in their car.
hour coming north.
Ooh, that's nice.
Hmm. Pulling in again.
PD in town.
What direction?
Traveling north on the highway.
Lucian, Buffalo, what kind of car?
Illusion, I think DPPD.
Sound like they're near Go-Go's area, I think.
Not
Might
seeing
be.
anything. Let me change positions. Hold on. I can't see him from where I'm at.
They might have just done a quick roll through town kind of thing.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet.
Winston's out.
Did we have people going to get them?
I don't know.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, okay.
It's like Wolf will be out in about 6 months or so.
Probably on the way back up soon then.
Mhm.
I can see you, my fucking from my spot. Actually, really funny.
You can see what?
I can see y'all from where I am.
No, I can see the chapel. I can't see you.
I crawled up a little bit onto the peak of the roof so you can see me. White.
Oh yeah,
top.
just barely. Yep.
So technically, still an eye shot. I've got my bike up here with me.
Okay, good.
Is there anybody else over there with you? Or is it just you?
It's just me.
Do you have any plans on opening up the church, or are you just gonna do that little side part?
I mean, if I would have had it inside the church if I could have, but you know.
Because that would just be a really good gathering spot, you know? It's kind of opposite
yeah.
if we're over here, you know?
It would be a cool place to have church, you know?
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, just tell everyone go to the church and indicate that is the church.
I mean, it's a little on the nose.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's funny because then we stay in Polito to have church.
Yeah, it's funny. And just park up all our cars and they freak out when we walk out, be like, what?
Just feel like, yeah, no, it was actually a actually religious gathering. I am a warlock, and it's my, it was, you know, it's mine.
Praise be.
Praise be, as they say. So the only time you'll ever hear me say it when no one is in earshot. Did you know that there is a person in the MDW named Wolf Gang? Two separate words.
I just realized I need to get new first aid kit. Like
Damn.
3.
Do you need it, or do you just need it on you?
And just to be prepared.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Take one other with me and go down and grab a few.
Or reach out to some, because I have like a fresh one I just bought. Reach out to somebody that maybe's picking somebody up, and see if they can get one for you on the way back. Because I
We
can
don't
share.
see anyone, by the way.
Yeah, they just pulled in.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over then. On my bike. Where are they? Willie's or Gabe?
They pulled in and then they pulled out again.
There's a car that's going towards like Park and Walk. It might have been one of them.
Probably.
Marcy, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you go to Park and Walk and see if somebody can? Oh, you're right here.
Hi.
Hi. Can you go to Park and Walk and see if somebody has keys and they could get? Because I know there was some first aid kits in one of the vans. See if they could grab one
Yeah.
for Frankie.
I've got one.
Okay.
Frankie, where are you?
And Wolf is out of prison.
How we doing?
Hey, Charlie, come on. Charlie.
Charlie, let's go.
Let's huddle up.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You little
my
sassy
God.
me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we're okay.
I can dance sassy.
Said huddle up, and they're down here.
Where's Gemma?
Are we huddling up at there? I'm sorry.
What was that?
Where are we
Where's
going,
Gemma?
Winston? I don't know. I'm not on the radio with her.
Who's on radio with Gemma? Where is she? She was right behind me.
I don't know. All of us that stayed are on one radio, so it's none of us.
What?
Where's JJ? Maybe JJ?
JJ, you on radio with Gemma?
No, she
Parking lot. She's in the parking
passed
lot.
out. She's right
Are
there.
you
She
with
passed
Gemma,
out next to
Lady?
the car. She's right there. She's right there. Didn't you see her when you were walking by? And
No.
She passed out running next to the car.
No. No.
It was behind the car. You blind?
Yes.
You're blind. You got
And
shot in the eyes.
I've also
You
been
got
awake
shot
for.
in the eyes.
I've also been awake for almost 11 hours. I don't want to hear it.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know because I hate life apparently. I just looked at my watch and realized how long I've been awake.
It's almost
talk to me.
1:30 in the morning.
Don't talk to me.
What are you talking
What do
about?
you mean don't talk to
It feels
you?
Like it's 6:30 in the morning.
Don't talk to me, Mossy.
It's 11 p.m. Almost 11:30 p.m. What you guys talking
Oh,
about?
that must be so nice.
You know, when I look at my phone here, it says 1:27 a.m.
I hate all of you.
Mine says 1:07 p.m.
Oh.
Oh.
Everybody all right?
Yum.
Yeah.
I'm eating.
Me too. I feel like I'm asleep really well though tonight.
Oh
yeah.
Hey,
So you know I fucking flew.
he flew.
I flew.
Oh. JJ.
Hi, my name is JJ.
Hi, JJ.
I'm addicted to everything.
Oh God, I can't do
He's
these.
also very stinky.
What the fuck? You're stinky. I shower every day.
You know what? KP, now it's your turn.
What do you mean?
You gotta introduce yourself and say what you're addicted to.
I'm KB. I was addicted to cocaine, but I'm not addicted to anything else.
Hi, my name is Piper. Oh, you go.
I
No,
am
it's okay,
Marcy.
you.
I'm addicted to giving people scary tarot readings.
Hi, I'm Piper, and I'm addicted to your mom. Smoked.
Hi, I'm Charlie, and I hate everybody. Except people on this roof.
Oh, that's nice.
Almost everybody. I always have to remember to say almost everybody. It's hard being a sociopath.
But
I'm
Nick,
not
you
addicted.
gonna chair with the class?
I'm not addicted.
I actually fell asleep for like 2 seconds. Hi. I closed my eyes and I said, Charlie's talking. I have a few more seconds to wait, and then I zoned out. Hi, my name is Sydney. I'm addicted to Kiki.
Yeah.
Don't bluff me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm addicted
Don't Twinsta. You cannot just
No,
go
I.
in Twinsta. You're about to text
No,
her
I'm not.
or do something.
No, I'm
You know
not.
what? I'll put a twin style, and it's not gonna be a Matt Breeze hate post again.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a kitty. It's gonna be a kitty. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna post a gift of a kitty.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
No, I like kitties.
Get ragged.
Well, you're not tagging me, so that's good.
I have a white collection of cats. I don't know why. This one says Gary has brought you chicken tenders. He cooked them with an enhanced air fryer. Say thank you to Gary.
You know, has anybody else ever used an air fryer?
Yes, I love those things.
Are you one of those? You're part of the cult. You're about to say, I just bought an air fryer.
No, I was gonna ask about people's experiences with them. Gee. I know it's mundane, but like small talk. Oh.
They're pretty good.
I was thinking of getting a cheap one for the hotel room.
You know what I want to get? I want to get one of those ice cream machines.
Ooh.
You probably know what I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna say the brand.
I want one of those really nice pizza ovens that cost like $2,000.
Damn.
I don't remember what they're called. It's like a brick oven, but it's not.
You can get like a good pizza stone and just use the regular oven for pizza. What's your favorite type of pizza?
I hate pizza.
I love me a good supreme pizza.
Philly cheesesteak.
I like pepperoni and green chilies.
I love Buffalo chicken pizza.
Chicken bacon ranch.
Why don't you like pizza, Marcy?
Yeah, it's a combination of texture and also the vast majority have cheese, and I hate the taste of cheese. I know you can get cheeseless pizza, but it's at that point, why don't I just get something else?
I love you, but Jesus Christ.
You picked?
I'm gonna say it. I like blue cheese over ranch in my wings. Now that Charlie mentioned ranch.
Are you picky about your blue cheese? Oops. Are you picky about your blue cheese, or you just don't care?
Ew,
I
blue
don't
cheese.
care.
Disgusting.
I don't care. I love blue cheese.
Blue cheese
Yeah.
has mold in it.
I mean, cheese is a type of mold, technically.
Any cheese has mold in it, yeah.
Well, I don't like blue cheese. There's cheese where people hold maggots in it and they eat it.
That is disgusting.
Oh yeah, there's a very
Yeah.
expensive cheese in Sardinia and Italia.
Yeah, and it can't be imported here because
Ugh.
it's no.
They put it on a roof under the sun, and the flies just come into it and
Mhm.
you know, lay eggs on it.
You know, to each their own, but that's just no, thank you.
What do you expect of the French?
It's Italy. It's not France.
What do you expect of the Italianos?
The French eat frog legs and escargot. I'm so tired.
Same. I haven't been awake this late in a hot minute. It's been a while. You know what's another good vantage point up here at the fire tower?
Yeah. There's a lot of cheeky places.
Today's been crazy.
Being very crazy, yeah.
I haven't been shot at in a very long time.
Welcome to Toledo.
I think the last time I was shot at was like 4 months ago with Diamond Dogs, where I took down 2 or 3 of them.
You know, very eventful week, that's for sure. I'm gonna stand quietly here for a moment while I look up on my phone.
What you looking at?
You know, looking at Twinsta, you know, rails and stuff.
You and your goddamn reel.
Yeah, all right, form up, people.
JJ's staring at his phone for a minute.
Watching
do
those damn
this?
twin still wheels.
Where's Dad? Oh, there he
Right
is.
there, right there.
Get up.
We want everyone or Patch, or what do we want? May as well be everybody.
Might as well be everyone. KB, I'm gonna take the suggestion that you, at this point, actually fucking hang around. This about to be introduced.
Yeah, I've been treating her like that for a week, so it's fine.
Yeah, and well, she fucking shop for us today. Oh.
Yeah.
Pipes, you are unfortunately gonna have to give us a bit of space. Thank you, though. Also, hell fucking yeah, Pipes fucking shooting for Polito too. You wouldn't denim on a...
Hell yeah.
You and I need to have a different discussion about that.
Oh, okay. Right, I'll make this. We probably spoke about that for much longer than we should have. I'll lay it all out. Indigo and Thomas were there for the discussion that I just had with Bardo. He had the same conversation with Gemma. His side of the story
Wolf.
isn't. Yeah, Wolf. Sorry. Yeah, his side of the story is fucking bullshit. But that's always going to happen between two gangs. They're going to believe their side of the story and think it's 100% the truth. We're going to believe our story. Yeah, we probably have a bit more nuance to it and don't believe it's 100% the truth, but we believe in our people. We know they're telling us the truth. They ain't fucking lying to us. He's saying one thing, we're saying another. Regardless. At this point, they're kind of willing to call it an end. Nothing else. I'll be real. You guys need some fucking training. Best way that you're gonna get training is going out there and getting shot, which I will be honest, I'm hesitant about you guys in my club. You guys are my people in my community. I'm never gonna be a good leader if I stand on top of this rooftop and say, go get shot. Do everything I can to avoid you guys getting shot, but the reality is I need you guys in this situation. You're going to get practice to get shot. What that means is probably going to keep going down a bunch. Probably going to bleed a little more in fines. Probably going to bleed a little more in guns. What we're going to bleed a lot on is they won't be asking for nothing to end the war. They'll probably be asking for at least 100K. I know morale's high now, but after a couple of gunfights and then them demanding 100K, maybe positions will differ. Me and Gemma pretty much agreed on this. We don't have Faya with us right now to be the third person within our heads of group. So the option's simple. We let you guys know what the fuck's going on and you give us your feedback. So unless Gemma's got anything to say, floor's open.
I will just be very transparent. I'm very somewhat neutral on this at the moment. The entire purpose of this war is respect, and quite frankly, respect is probably not something that we're going to earn by shooting people most of the time, so... The 3 bullet points as to why we are in this conflict from our end, because ignoring the fact that they came up here and shot in our town, that transpired because we kidnapped somebody. That happened because they knew we were looking for them, so we can handwave them. First, they kidnapped Corbin from our town. Second, they picked up Connor after being told that he was a member of OMC because, quote, it was just a plain jacket. And then third, arguably the most stupid, is because they came up here and fucking egged one of our businesses, which just felt like a continued provocation because they wanted a reaction, which they then got. I am of two minds about it because I agree with Winston. We need the practice. You all need to understand how these situations work. We all need to learn how to work more coherently as a team. I also do not feel like we have gotten the pound of flesh that is owed to us from the respect that we deserve from those 3 incidents, especially considering that Wolf is just continuing to fucking gaslight us out of thinking that even happened. The flip side of this is not cheap. Our... The fuck did I just get sent?
Sorry. The flip side of this is going to be that it's going to cost money. It's going to cost a lot of fucking jail time. It's going to cost a lot of fucking parole, and it's going to be physically painful because we're going to catch bullets. And as we can see, they're a little more tuned to this than we are. So I'm of two minds about it. It's a free opportunity to walk away. I would not blame anyone for wanting to walk away, and if enough of our club wanted to, I would vote for it. However, I also don't feel hurt quite yet, so I am willing to keep on fighting, and I have not fucking heard a bell.
I ain't done. Not even a little bit. I think the main thing people need to think about if they're gonna decide on this is what happens after the next gunfight.
I've already
the next gunfight, the
chastised
next gunfight,
Marcy
and then
about
when
how
you get, like,
Kiki's going to be impacted by the
15
name.
fights and maybe we're still not doing so well, and then it becomes a problem. You're gonna keep showing up. That's the main thing you think about. Because I know I will. I'm gonna be here. I'll be leading the charge. I'll be in the car, first one off in my head. But if you feel like you're gonna get a little bit deflated and not feel the excitement to get in the car and head out, then that's what you need to think about. And I have some other opinions on stuff like that, which I will voice at some point. But we can't just live in fear up here. We need to actually be doing some shit ourselves. You know, you want to go out and hit some cars, go out and hit some cars. You got to run some ATMs, do that. But just have your head on a fucking swivel. But I don't think we're done yet. That's my opinion.
I'm not done yet. At the end of the day, we need this to be better at it. At least, you know, learn each other's, way of communicating out there. And, oftentimes we let it slide with other people disrespecting us. So it was about time that we, stop allowing people to come and spit in our face and just keep walking. It is what it is. I still have gas on me, and I understand this is not for everybody, but there's not a single group of people that I will, love to bleed with on the streets. So, and I trust each and every one of you that you will do the same with me. So, fuck them. Just fucking look for them again. I don't care.
The only question I have, and it's not changing my mind because I'm here. I'm not here for it. Did they say? Well, I guess Wolf. Did Wolf say he had a? This is when I would like that $100,000 kind of conversation, or did he just say I just want money and that's all he said?
No, he says right now they want nothing. He's happy to call the end of the war right now. Nobody pays anything. We take our licks. We move on. But if we keep going, he will eventually turn around and be like, all right, I want financial recompense for what's going on. Pay for the fines or the guns or the repairs, whatever else it may be. He's saying he's already got 100K from the Vargo and he's still fighting them.
I'm for it.
Don't get me wrong as well, guys. As much as I don't want a fucking 100K to be lost from my chest, we've all worked really hard towards. Money does come and go. And we work fucking hard we're one of the most organized clubs from what I know in terms of making money for our club.
True.
And I believe that if we really wanted to, we can make it 100K pretty quickly. One other thing I'll say is if this does become too much for people, they need to voice it. Don't just sit there in the corner and be all like, "Oh shit, I can't deal with this," but I'm not gonna say anything. It's bigger of you to say that you can't handle it, because then it sort of brings it to everybody's attention, and we know what our next steps are.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we're a club. We're not just fucking what's the word? I forgot the word. I'm too sleepy. You know what I mean. Everybody's word is valid. If you're not feeling like it, it's understandable. But if you don't talk, there's no way for us to know.
Tell all of you. Speak with chest.
At the end of the day, whether we stop this right here, right now, or we keep on going, we don't know if tomorrow somebody else is gonna do the same thing. Hell, even if we finish it with them, we don't even know if they say, "Hey, they just bend over. Let's just do it again. Let's take one of them kidnapped as a hostage, and just run it back because they might think that we're shit, right?" So at the end of the day, it's a matter of us showing everybody that this cut has to be respected, one way or another. Because we're a club, and 1% club is we don't know if like 1 week, 2 days, 1 month, whatever might be added with a bigger group than this group that we're at against right now. So we need to practice, quote unquote.
War isn't practice.
Speak with chest.
Yeah,
War isn't practice.
Yeah, that's what I said, quote unquote.
We need the experience, is what you mean.
That's
And do you have more to that thought?
My biggest concern is the rest of Polito.
Valid.
We worked hard to build this community. Many of us have put in time.
She pauses and I'm
blood,
like, "Are you done?"
Sweat and tears into this community. This community is built on their back. We are Polito. I've got more fight than anybody will ever give me credit for. It's not me that I'm worried about. It's not this club that I'm worried about. It's the Kikis. It's the Keels, the Remys. Because now, right now, it's Denim they're worried about. But it may not stay that way for long. And that's not a me saying I'm out. But just like every yes that got put forward to do this, each one of those yeses could seal our coffin. It could seal Polito's coffin. That's all I'm saying.
Kiki's.
Point to make as well, legally. Because let's be fair, every single fucking resident up here has made the point of they don't give a shit, they'll fight.
We even
If
had
it
a
comes
fucking judge threatening a castle doctrine people in the store earlier.
Hell yeah.
But at the same time, as great as that is, if they got caught with club in a shootout with these boy club fuckers, they can just as easily get sent up with everyone else. Doesn't matter if they were Denim or not.
I think that's where. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, at the same time, in a roundabout way, that's the
I hate
PD
when
what they
people
want,
pause.
doesn't it?
It should be the Kikis.
The PD, FIB, definitely.
It should be the Kikis.
I'm not against continuing to fight. I'll keep fucking stitching every single one of you up if I have to. I don't care.
Hell yeah.
For what it's worth, which is not a lot, because he's one, a gaslighter, and two, a liar, three, just kind of an asshole. He wants club. He wants to go after club. He said as soon as any of us start robbing personal possessions, doesn't care if you go after money, doesn't care if you go after armor or ammo or guns. As soon as you start taking key rings, at that point, all bets are off.
Which is fair.
Counterpoint to that, 2 civilians got shot during the second shootout of this war.
I did not know that part. That part was left out to me. Who was shot?
Ivy.
Ivy was shot, and I got a phone call from Ren Ripley saying that she was shot.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually know those two had been shot either.
They
They
shot
were-
everybody down at the emissary.
They
Well-
shot everyone at the emissary. Ren did not get shot down. She got shot, ran, and called me.
To be
What was
clear,
it?
the only,
What was it,
the only
Mercy?
person-
They were having somebody got married up here too.
It
So
was,
there was some people up
I
here
believe
from that.
it was Daisy and Bree got married up here, and then as we were saying goodbye to them, Benji showed up in a stratum, and Wolf was on the roof of Peckerwood, and he shot down JJ. Then both of them went for me, and then Ivy. Me and Ivy stayed up. We got out of there, and I pulled JJ out. I don't know what happened with Ren or anyone else.
Now, that being said, since that time, our club has been more intelligent about where we're spending our time between here, Chicken Factory, etc. So we're keeping people out of crossfire. But
Yeah, I was supposed to say counterpoint, not digging anybody out here, and I'm not, saying what they did is okay, but we should not be near businesses right now.
to be fair, at the time, we didn't really realize what the terms of war were going to be. We didn't expect them to come back. I think that was quite literally 1 hour and 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all about to go to bed. Well, them two were going to bed, and Kiki and I were about to go do date stuff. So
I was just waiting for Ivy to get back, and then I was gonna let her know to be careful.
Considering that 2 shootouts had already transpired, we were kind of expecting a bit of a, just like a resting and licking our wounds period.
Gave him the benefit of the doubt.
It was almost this late at night as well.
But all residents know what's going on, right? Like, I know we have club business. There's only some things we can tell them, but at the very least, they should know there is a war, and it is.
There have been
you
discussions
boys.
in the Pluto group chat about things being very loud and people taking care of each other. They've been vaguely made aware.
Some people still didn't know though.
I also
Like
thought
who?
Henhouse, for example.
Yeah,
Choi didn't know. I had to tell her in vague terms, but
Yeah. Nobody
Can't
needs
hear
to know
you.
the details of why. Sorry, I was just mass yawning. It's 7 a.m. Nobody needs to know the details of why, but knowing that we're in a war ain't shit. It's basically on the fucking docket at this point. That's fine. You can tell people that. They need to know as a community what to look out for.
I think Gemma told everybody earlier with that 10 out of 10 twins to post.
Yeah, I think they may have gotten it. I got a
Oh.
decent amount of likes.
Thanks for yawning.
Yeah, a little bit late / early, huh, bud?
Yeah, another you would know, Yank.
No, Yank, that's me. I love
Okay.
America.
I have an inquiry for the people who are
We're
both.
all Yanks. What you mean?
I have an inquiry for the people who are both in favor of continuing, but also apprehensive. Because I think we have both, and I think the apprehensive people are being quieter. Who would be in favor of putting a time limit on this to come back to the table with? So say we give it until Monday or Tuesday and reassess.
Yeah.
That way it's not just a blanket, we're continuing this period.
Yeah, I would say yes, give it a few days and see how what where we at.
When you just to clarify, when you say give it a few days, you mean ceasefire or just continue as it is and then reassess.
Continue as is, reassess, see if we want to come to the table and end it.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask what do we do if they come up here? Are we just gonna go? Well, we're just gonna leave because we're reassessing. But if we're just continuing, then that makes sense.
We don't ever fucking leave if they come up here.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know what Plan B would be if we're reassessing, kind of a thing. You know.
Reassessing would just be discussing ending it.
Yeah,
Okay.
coming back
All
to the
it is.
table and discussing
that-
whether
oh,
we
okay,
want to
okay.
end it at that time.
Okay, that makes sense.
But that way we put a flat time on it so that people are not feeling the need to just arbitrarily gauge whether they feel that we are in a position where we need to end it at that time. Say we could set like a small church meeting on like Tuesday, for instance, since that was like our old
Oh.
church day.
Tuesday churches, yes.
That'd be wonderful.
I love Tuesday church.
Alright, all agreed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aye.
Was there
Yep.
somebody saying, or I couldn't tell if that was somebody like disagreeing.
Praise be.
Yay. Praise
Yay, hands up.
be.
You can say no.
Oh God.
Just,
And also, if anybody thinks it should be shorter or longer of a period of time, that's acceptable. And I threw a dart at a board.
I don't know that we want to wait till Tuesday.
And a Sunday?
We could do Monday night.
Yeah, Monday.
Because isn't Sundays and Mondays kind of sleepy days for a lot?
Yeah,
so that would.
That's the reason I said Tuesday, because Sundays and Mondays tend to be very fucking sleepy club days, unless you all plan on being awake because of this.
I feel like Sunday, Monday gonna end up being very sleepy days.
wait, why?
Well, I just think half the club doesn't wake up, so the half probably won't.
Yeah, if it's Tuesday, that's what? Tomorrow is a big day, then two, let's say semi-sleepy days, because more people will probably wake up for it. That doesn't necessarily mean they'll wake up for it, by the way. But more people will probably wake up for it and do their best. That's essentially 3 days of fighting.
And if we're still getting our ass kicked in 3 days, then we bring it to the table and decide whether we want to close it.
Charlie, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, you guys know that I drive into town like 50% of the time, but I'm here in that 50%. I'm here 100% of the time.
Hell yeah.
So if I have to helicopter around the outside of this and pick people up like I did tonight, or shoot one of these fuckers in the head and remove his kidney, whatever is needed is needed. But because I only drive into town like 50% of the time, I'm kind of keeping, I'm just like, whatever y'all need. I'm not stopping. So
I will say I love kidney theft, but I think that might count as personal property.
damn it. Fine.
Not if we pay them.
That'll have to be in,
What
after
about
war thing.
Bardo's liver? Bardo's kidney?
Yeah,
Does that
well,
count?
if we
Can
go
I-
after him, they'll come after
We're
us.
taking his
That's
tongue.
what they said.
Yeah.
Well, they
Ooh,
said
can I take
they're
his
protecting
tongue?
Bardo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're protecting Bardo.
Yeah, they're protecting Bardo.
Oh, just
Yeah.
to confirm, I got Natalia gave me a list of them and confirmed that Bardo is included there.
Well,
as far as
they
Speedy's
have
concerned.
made it very clear that he is not a member of their organization. He's a good friend of theirs. They care for him. They would help him, but he's not a member of their organization. He's like
A hang around.
He's like a Q.
No,
of their
he's not a
community.
hang around. He hangs around.
Oh, okay.
Well,
He's just affiliated. Gotcha.
yeah. Well, what was it?
No, they said he's not affiliated. He's not a hang around. He just hangs around.
Well, from all the information I have about this, I trust anything that is said by these people.
Well,
as far, yeah.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying they made very clear lines. Bardo to them is like our community members here in Toledo.
Oh.
They
Oh
don't
my God,
want
is-
us going after him.
Is Bardo a
and
consort?
They won't go after our community members.
Yeah, as
Bardo
far
might
as
be
I'm
a
aware,
consort.
Bardo's been joining these war convoys, so he's probably going to get shot anyway. But
Oh.
yeah, our community members will try and protect them as much as possible.
Trying.
Yeah. By the way, I don't. These people.
I'm trying to
uh,
speak. I'm trying.
that are like with them. Impotent Rage guy. I don't think they're actually even CBC. I think they're just like fucking
Hot
people
stirs.
hanging around. Yeah.
Well, what was it?
Yeah,
The
he gave me the name of the 5 core
listen,
members of
please.
CBC who are
I
actually
will
like
shut
full
up after
CBC.
this.
Those are the 5 people, and apparently they haven't rolled around with all 4 of those yet. But it
Hold
was
the time,
fucking
Dixie.
Alejandro
Ah.
Martinez, who would have
Hernandez. Oh,
and-
sorry. That's awkward.
God
Oh
damn it.
my
That's
god.
That was me going for my MDW.
Damn.
That's
Oh my
awkward.
god, he's washed.
Prez.
We
I-
made Frankie do laps
My
for
bad,
that.
my
I'm just
bad.
saying.
I was here
was
counting
a
fucking
shot.
numbers on my hands.
He is sleepy, so
Can
you
you do
know.
the knife away? Why can't I do it?
You gotta do it
Uh,
from the front.
you need a lockpick.
Or lockpick works as
There we
well.
go. My bad, Bruce.
Yeah, he gave me. There was one of them I had never fucking heard of before, and I've heard a lot of their names recently. So there's one
The
of them who.
ones. Sorry, the ones that I know are Wolf Haley, Alejandro Hernandez,
Yeah.
Nova, who was that one that was there today, and then Mike
Nova
Benjamin.
West.
Yeah,
Benjamin.
Nova's one of the big main ones. Mike
Jim,
Benjamin.
do you
Yeah.
still have that list?
I do. It's in the car. There were like 3 other names on that. I'll move it to a document and share it later.
I will
For
say.
those names,
I've
for the
got them.
core ones, all the other names.
Oh
are
my
like,
god.
they're people that hang around, like Scotty Bardo, Scotty and Bardo. They're people that hang around the little dollar sign. Like they hang around. They've been shooting to us. They've been joining them, but they're not actually like considered
Wait, Scott
core
Grossman
members.
isn't an actual member?
Nope.
Interesting.
Well, what was it? That day, Wednesday, when the 4 of us got Bardo, he messaged me and he said, maybe you could give me $100 for the misunderstanding that happened later. And then today, after the first thing, he said, want to buy some Ruby, which I'm just ignoring at this point. But he likes to stir.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not. I think it's safe to say we're not selling shit to that guy anymore or buying shit from him.
Yeah.
No.
I did ask them what fucking colors their car are. Pink, brown, white, red. It doesn't fucking matter. It seems that they don't give a shit.
I mean, it's kind of like us taking job cars into shootings, right? Like it's gonna be a medley at that point.
Yeah, it is what it is. The only thing that is annoying is they don't really wear colors.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
they really don't.
they have the pink Segoy that's been involved in now 2. I'd prefer if it was around more. There's a reason that I always wear the cuts and have the club cars. Make it very obvious it's us, so that random individuals do not get shot, because somebody thinks it's somebody else. But we can only stand on our own honor. We can't fucking enforce honor on others.
All right, let me take another show of hands. Who would want to revisit this on Monday? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I know for county prospects.
The other
Rose.
option was going to be Tuesday, but that seems like we've got a majority pushing for Monday, so let's do the earlier day.
Having church tomorrow?
Yeah, church is tomorrow. So we can have a wider discussion about it there too, but for the purposes of informing Wolf that we're going to be status quo until Monday, better to let them know early since, tomorrow would be awkward.
Who's got Wolf Haley's number?
I do.
I do.
Let me double check. I actually do have Wolf Haley's number. Right. I'll call him and let him know if he's awake.
Who the fuck is that in the library?
He sent me a text message.
Who's that last number in the library?
Charlie.
Charlie.
He sent me a text message saying we would not find them in Little Seoul. They were going to have a sleepover, so I think they were going the fuck to bed.
Oh, okay.
So I would just, I don't know, maybe text him that we got a, I don't know, something about
keeping, I don't know. I'm fucking cooked.
You out there?
Chat again. Chat again Monday night. Till then, game on.
Yeah, perfect.
We gotta get Zeke a phone.
He's got
Well, that settles that. All right.
Kenny.
Night, guys.
Yeah.
Rent.
Sure.
Good night. Want me to discharge you?
No, we'll go to the park and walk.
Actually, one fucking final thing. Just because I say you guys need training doesn't mean that I'm not fucking proud of you. That's the last soppy thing you get off me.
Love you.
He's so proud of us.
Love you. I'm proud of you too.
I ain't saying it back. Yo, pipes. Jim had a headache.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Do
night.
you wanna ride me over there?
Yeah, I've got the bike.
Gotta keep this place safe, man.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
just
You
have
don't
it
have
good.
to. Actually, could someone give me a fucking lift?
Yeah.
I'm good. I need to pee. I'll see you in the room.
Okay.
I do need to pee so bad, chat.
What was that noise?
What are you running for?
Oh, what are you running for?
I'm going to the room and I don't have a car.
Get in.
Oh.
Oh.
He said.
Actually,
he sent me a
can you
picture of a
drop him off and then you can. I need to make sure I don't have my bike at Parker. Gay. Yep. Go.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of what is like a pink triangle Batman thing with like the greenish purple underpants and a big gun.
Patrick Star?
I have no idea.
That sounds like Patrick Star. I think that's
Who
Patrick.
the fuck is Patrick Star?
He
Does
lives.
he have
He has a
purple
friend named
undershorts?
SpongeBob.
I'll email you a copy of SpongeBob SquarePants' first season.
Yum.
Okay, sounds good. Jem is calling me.
Good
All right, in
night.
a bit, guys. Good night, guys. Yo, what's up?
I think I may have my bike at Go-Go's, but I can't remember because it's been
I
a
don't feel like
while.
I've seen it there.
I don't think I saw any bikes there.
I think I parked it, but I'm also like second guessing myself.
I mean, just track it.
Where was there?
Or you can check the parking log.
Nothing.
Why
We're
don't you
good.
just track it, maybe?
Track this.
Yeah, track this. Dumbass.
What the? Whose is that?
What, the tow truck?
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh.
Just drop me off at the hotel because that's where I was running to anyway. Ugh. There's my woman.
Where are you going?
Why?
Woman. Oh, my god.
Sorry.
Oh.
The parking lot to park this, and I'm
I
going
need your
home.
insurance details.
All right, come on then. Let's go.
Come on.
Sure this.
See? My woman.
Going for pit?
No, don't
Going
go for it. No.
Getting a bicycle, that's crazy.
What was that? No.
No.
Cringe
No.
this.
Cringe.
Get in the car.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me. Oh no, we'll come back. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wolf.
No.
I spent most of the day with Padme. No.
Good night.
Night, guys.
See you tomorrow.
If I wake up.
Oh my god, don't die in the night.
Please.
I have frogs for you.
Perfect. Please lock the door because I do terrible at it.
I did it.
Please don't do the thing. Oh my god, I hate my life. I might not be able to. If they're in the bag, I could take the frogs.
They're in the bag.
God.
Look at them. They're so cute.
I'm looking.
Look.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're so cute. Look at this here.
Luckily, I still have some candles from Wix and Wax before it stopped working.
Oh.
Yeah. They're nice too. They're like brown sugar and vanilla.
Mm.
I
Oh.
had another one, but I put it in fucking geocache.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I feel like that's gonna be my life for the next while.
No end in sight.
No. I'm taking Sunday. I'm not leaving this room those 2 days.
No, don't.
Nope. It's not happening. Okay, so serious convo.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell you to do something, I need you to do it, not ask questions. So if I tell you
Okay.
to leave Polito, leave Polito. Don't ask me why, anything like that. You'll probably figure out why, but yeah.
Okay. Easy. I was already doing that.
Also, you may want to have your scout just because it can take more people. So if there's people that just need to hop in a car,
I guess.
I know you can't drive the love bug unless it's just obvious kind of a thing. But so how was your day? You got to have gay bingo and gay frogs in your life.
Oh God, bingo was so funny.
Did Joey lose again?
Joey lost every single time.
Perfect.
Sean won the first round.
Perfect.
We brought Q, who had never gone before, because she was like, "I want to know what it's like. What happens at bingo?" And we were like, "Oh, this is gonna be so fucking funny." And then she started crashing out just like everybody else.
Can't watch your
And
feet.
I feel like the old Q is kind of starting to come back. I wouldn't say like we're best friends or anything like we used to be, but it feels like the old Q is starting to resurface again. So most of the La Fuente, I did go to Gemma, Thomas, and Indy's bench trial for the 5 minutes that it lasted.
I was there too, but you didn't see me.
Were you upstairs?
No.
Where were you?
Outside.
How did I not see you? Where were you? Were you on the roof?
No.
Did I pass you?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I was on a roof, but I wasn't on
Okay.
the roof.
Okay, so it's not like I walked by you and I just fucking missed you and you're really obvious. Thank God.
Also, would you like to
Okay.
know how many times I got shot today?
No, but yes.
Twice.
Oh, honey.
And I did like a really hot thing where Gemma and I got to shoot, and she was behind me. We were just shoot, blah, blah, blah. It's kind of fun.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys got anybody?
I think a team effort did. I don't think individually did.
Okay.
But yes, if I tell you to do something, please do it. Don't ask questions, just do it.
I will.
God.
I love you.
I love you too.
Well.
Well. Yep, it's gonna be great.
War is never great to me.
Wow. And
Doesn't even matter if you're in the side that's doing well or not. War sucks.
Sure does.
It's expensive. It's exhausting.
Yep.
Honestly, though, it's kind of fucking cringe that they don't have a community to fall back on, so they attack the one that does.
Yeah. It's great. Smile. Okay. So, what would you like to do tomorrow?
Well, if we wake up without sleeping in too much, we could go geocaching. That'd be nice.
You said
Otherwise,
the thing's at 5, yeah.
Yeah, the car show is at 5. And then we want to, if you're able to, if you don't get wrapped up in things, we could go to the drag show right after.
We have church
No,
after.
not drag show, oh, okay.
Probably miss that unless something happens.
Okay.
But yeah, because church is at 6, so.
So it's during the car show then?
Because what? Hold on.
Show starts at 5.
How long does it last?
I mean, maybe an hour, hour and a half. It's gonna be like car show with judging and everything, but
Oh, like that other time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It just depends.
Gemma is part of the judging panel, so maybe we'll be able to get it done quickly.
Yeah. Well, and I don't think we'll have a lot to talk about because we talked about a good chunk just now. So church might be short tomorrow.
Gotcha. I was talking with Joy. She it's hitting her really hard that Winston did the whole spontaneous marriage thing, and she was like, marriage is something that's not a joke, it's something really serious, and he never wanted to marry me, but he marries someone just like that, and I had to spend the rest of the conversation deciding if it would be better or worse to tell her that no, he did actually want to marry you and was actually looking for a ring and told you that before he did the thing that he did. I genuinely couldn't figure out if it was better or worse to tell her. Because she was like, he never wanted to marry me, and I was like, oh, but he did. I told her he currently has the emotional capacity of an olive. When he's around me, it upgrades to a carrot. Carrots are a little bit more like they can hold current, so it's a little bit of an upgrade. Like a potato.
I can't. She opens doors and I want to walk through them, but this is not the time.
It was a whole thing. I guess things are really poorly explained to her, but I had to explain to her that, like, it's honestly, I think it's because everything is just happening so fucking fast. She said that she saw Thomas and all he told her was that it was club business, don't worry about it. And I was like, he might not have had all the details at the time then. It kind of stopped being club business when they started shooting unarmed civilians.
I didn't know how to word that, so I felt like that was better.
What are you looking at?
None. I'm gonna be so real, babe. Even if I feel like this is gonna be very much the time frame of we're gonna go, I want to do this thing, and then it's gonna be like, oh no, we can't because I hurt too much.
I have a little spa night for you.
Well, God. Thankfully, my vest protected me from the first one. I just hit my head. My poor head has been through a lot today.
What?
Got a little bump from the steering wheel because, yeah. And then a little graze from my temple, and it just hurts.
We'll see what we can do to at least make it feel.
Maybe
a
the
little
next
less
time we have
dirty.
sex is going to be our honeymoon. I feel like that might actually be a thing.
You think it? Hold up. You think it's gonna be 23 days before we have sex again?
I mean, it could happen, or you'd be able to wait
You
that
think
long.
it's gonna be 23 days?
Could you wait that long, or is it?
I don't know. I don't know if I can wait that long.
How long could you wait if you really had to?
I don't know. Maybe a couple days.
Oh, okay.
Look at you.
What do you mean? Look at me.
Look at you.
Wait, hold on.
If they make me wait until our honeymoon, I will kill them myself.
Huh. This isn't it, babe. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be even worse.
No.
Then we have 2 days off, and then it's gonna be all over again.
No.
Yep. Maybe Monday night will be our chance.
Okay. We'll just set up like a little spa weekend for you. Massages, candles, the whole thing.
Yum.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
Not really, but I
that's
know
okay.
I say that and I'm gonna say I'm not tired, and then in 10 minutes I'm gonna be unconscious. So
Tired. I looked at the clock and I said, "Oh my god, I've been awake for 11 hours. Now working almost 12." Crazy. You do this like all the time.